plug. Son of a biscuit. Over here starting the computer up. Then I go and look. I'm like, oh man, damn thing went down 10 cents. I looked away once. That was it. UAME falls from 885 to 875. We're out. We're out of it. We bought it at 851. Yeah, it might keep going up, but we're out. So 851, 881 is 30 cents. I try to get 50 cents, but I don't know if we'll get it. I ain't got time to watch it. I gotta get going. Because trucking's so awesome out nowadays. You gotta worry about nothing else. Just run. Alright, let's see here. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one, but our trade was a UAME again. It always goes down like every single morning. I feel like almost 99%, 90% of the time. It just goes straight down. Opens up, goes straight down. You put an order in, try to buy it. I missed it yesterday. I got it today.
Mike D1 said good morning.
Sold it on the way back up.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike D1.
Welcome. Poet was another one. It dipped under
Gene
13.
Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot.
It was. Let me get this done. Hold on. And I gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Hurry up. Anyhow, Poet, P-O-E-T, dipped below 13. I thought that was a good trade today. There you go. That's all we had. We're done. I'm out of both already. Use my day trades up or whatnot. It's fine.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Trying to flip out today. But, yeah, it dips below. All these dip below. A lot of times they go right back up. You're not always going to happen, but you just get in and out of them and be done with it. As I said before. The only thing that I was thinking about doing, but I'm not going to do, we're just going to roll. Because I think this one didn't go up the third day. I was waiting for this QT EX to go up again today for a third day. It's not going to do it. But let's get out of here. I'm done with this shit. I got to go shower. Tired of it. Figure out where we're going. Come on, everything's not up to par yet. These GPSs are stupid. Just go. I guess we're gonna go out of here. Out of here. No, I'm driving, babe. I can't tell. I'm starting to drive now. I can't sit here and trade all day. I'm starting to drive right now. stock. Anyhow, we're done. Let's just stop talking about it. Boom chakalaka. NVTS is going back down. I need that to happen because I'm waiting for that to go back down to 18. I gotta go get a shower so I don't sit here and scream all day long about it. Complain and whine. Oh my gosh, trucking sucks. Sure does sometimes. You gotta be so fast in this damn stocks, dude. It's crazy. You gotta put the order in as it's falling on the market. Like Poet and you and Amy always do the same thing. As soon as it dips below a number, it doesn't always go back up. Sometimes it goes down another $1.
and what's up, y'all?
What's up? Waiting for something to happen on the markets, man. Played the new Amy stock and that was it, and moved on. Now I gotta drive all day. Crazy how these things work almost identically the same every day, at least at first. Go down, straight up, back down, and then you don't know what it's going to do after that. You know? Markets are going to take a little dip, personally. You ready? Deal.
Bailey said good morning, Flip.
Morning. Morning, 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 morning. Oh my word. Well, I thought that, speaking on stocks for a
Bailey
second.
said you already out there.
Yeah. Speaking on stocks, that QTEX, I thought it would go up today, but it didn't. It shot down this morning about 20%. And then that was from yesterday's run up at the end of the day, but it might not go up. 130 is a line for it. Like, it's got to really break that. It did a little bit, but it's got to break that during the day. Not at the very end and then fall or whatever, but that's just a line for, it's like, it has to break that resistance for it to go up. I don't know if it will now. It didn't keep the momentum rolling on it, but it's like it's consolidating or selling off at 130, like between 135 and 125, 135. And then we traded UAME, and it did cross $9 today, but I didn't get that for it, so I don't know what that one will do. Shall see. We're going east, and then I gotta get a shower at some point. Anyhow, I thought about buying it, the QTEX. It was at 120. It went under 120 this morning, but then it was a little
Bailey
sketchy.
said still early.
And then, yeah, it is a little bit. So I decided to not pile into a riskier stock right now. Thought about it, but I didn't do it. So I put it in something a little bit more secure. Traded that and got out. But 120 worked. I guess that's what I'm saying. And it'd be nice to have, like, you know, enough. It'd be nice to have enough money to get 10,000 shares of that one at 120. And sell it at 130, if that makes any sense. If you had enough to do that, it'd be nice. Anyhow.
Clara Bailey said yes, good thumbs up sign.
And then you never know where to take it, so you don't know, hey, I'm up 5%, take it now, I don't know. Up 10%, take it now, I don't know. You never know. build a position like
You'll earn
LAC,
200 cent
LAR.
question coming up in the trucking industry as a driver for a company. Do you think it's good or run while I can?
Stay company. Stay company. You do what I'm doing, man, you'll go broke. But anyhow, what I was the UAMI, I was trying to LAC, LAR, UAMI, ONDS, all these stuff. That's all rare earth minerals, so you guys understand. So I was just trying to get a few companies like that and then move on to something else and hold them, see, hold them. But yeah, as far as trucking, man, I don't know, buddy. Watch me long enough, you'll never want to truck. You'll change your mind fast. I couldn't eat last night, shower last night. It was raining all day long. Screwed up one load, screwed up another load. I should slap you, dude. I should just whack. Your mama never teach you to be nice. That was rude. I don't know. I worked a lot this week and I'm not pulling anything out of it yet. So, stay company. That's my advice. Son of a biscuit eater, dude. Damn, dude. They about got me, boy. About got me. They about got me to sell that shit. $500. $500 since the time we started. Those little biscuit eaters.
Clara Bailey said 6 days with one load, sleepy face.
Right. That sucks, Clara. It sucks. Yeah, you know what else sucks? I don't know. Life's grand. Nothing sucks. Yeah, I need to make my little bit of cash every day, I guess. Dip and run. You dip, I dip, we dip. I got my hands up in the air. And I really just don't care. Ooh, somebody got melons. Nice. Here you, buddy. Melon gatter.
Clara Bailey said, "What you are good today, be a better day. Beautiful sky."
Sure. We'll say it's a better day. As long as I can get me a shower. Today's not like yesterday, it'd be a great day. long as it don't rain all day, I guess we'll be happy with that. Maybe it won't.
Clara Bailey said yes, new day day.
Buddy, you forgot your trash. Oh, you forgot your puppy. It's on the back. Uh-oh. No turn signal, my man? Oh, it just don't work because you didn't do your pre-trip. I got you. Damn, boy.
UO3200 said how long do you drive each day?
Too long. Too long. Too long. I know, right? I know, right? I know. My man. What are you doing, dipshit? Sorry, guys. Peckerhead. My brakes didn't lock up, asshole. I didn't take my wheel. No.
Clara Bailey said I'm trying to think what's going on.
Damn, shit stinks. See, now I need to go ahead and clip that. Gonna do it again, look. What's he doing that for? Dumbass. You get everybody fucking mad. What are they doing up here? Alright. You should see what's going on behind me. Good God. That truck and that truck, all of them went off the fucking road.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Fast One.
What are they doing? My goodness gracious, man.
Clara Bailey said damn, I don't know, he needs to get off road.
I don't know what the hell they're doing. About to do it again. So I didn't have to lock my brakes up, dickhead. You see all the guys with the containers, right? You see all these guys? These used to be great jobs. And then they stopped paying. And it seems like you got a whole bunch of pricks and foolish sons of bitches in them. Go sit in timeout, G.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Fast One said I can't tell who's causing the problems here or what the heck's going on. Holy moly.
It's not this truck
Claire
or the
Bailey
car,
said
it's
I
the
love
truck in front of us.
LOL.
But I'm not going to be behind them anymore. You got, I don't know how many containers running right now right through here, like 6? The guy in front of him, the one that just got over. I don't know if they're dicking around, what they're doing. But they were locking them up and stopping. That's what they were doing. Somebody was locking the brakes up and stopping. And I'm glad nobody hit me from behind because they went off the road. Those guys went off the road. They're running. I don't know, man. It looks like I'm running somebody's ass, but I can stop. They
Claire
can't.
Bailey said good.
They're sliding down the road, locked up. I'm just throwing my stuff forward. So that's anyhow. Pricks. I felt like somebody's playing around. It's like the damn rail yard
Chris
let out.
17 said hi PHAST1.
And I'm in the middle of it. Usually the rail yard's got paid off trucks. They're old, beat up, messed up trucks, honestly. But
Fast One said oh my hello Chris.
yeah, they're getting ready to hit him again. So I don't know what's going on.
Clara Bailey said it was messed up.
Yeah.
Chris Dopey 17 said how are you PHAST1.
Pay attention. My best advice. Alright guys, that's good right there. That's good right there. That's good.
Fast One said things are good here today. My firewood is a little bit green. It's having a hard time getting my coffee heated up, but other than that, life's pretty good. Really nice day here. I think 70 degrees or whatever. Clara Bailey said Yep would have been in his trailer. Chris Dopey 17 said are you relaxing PHAST1.
Girls like you, Amy's my girl. Hey, yeah, they keep doing some bullshit. Look, I can tell you, I'm not gonna say what we did, but we got like 9% out of it.
Clara Bailey said hello Fast One.
We're about to rock it out.
Fast One said good morning Clara, where are you it?
And you, Amy, worked out good too. But you know, that's over. That's like a trade every day almost, man. I tried to do it yesterday, missed it by like 3 cents. I did it today, and I got it. And I got the 30, 40, you know, it's between 30 and 50 cents, but it went down to 8.45, and then it went to 905, that's 60. You really want to get like 50, 40, safely 30 cent out of that thing. So it's not much, honestly, when you're playing it ain't much money, but it's something. That's all, it's something, you know? You can't always win the lottery. You gotta, you know, play how you can play it. It's something.
Clara Bailey said, I don't know yet, California. Clara Bailey said dark clouds.
Yeah. So what I've done was
Fast one said, so Claire, I was looking at trucks, see if I got
this
this
morning
right.
I went and
You
did
got a
something
pink
crazy dumb.
389-2023 Peterbilt with an open
I call it
tent and a
crazy
leash
dumb.
that says which on the door is that right.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like the whole rail yard will let out at the same time. That whole damn rail yard let out.
Clara Bailey said yes.
They got me where I don't even want to drive any faster now. We keep slowing down now. They're being stupid there. Huh? Phew. Man, done broke down.
Fast one said, I've been playing Call of Duty Mobile this morning trying to get my legendary rating.
I'll get it for you, man. I'll get it for you. Just put in code, you just gotta go up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. And then, after you do that, you gotta hit the power button 3 times. And then say, who's the fairest of them all? That'll give you everything you're asking for, man. Yeah,
Bailey
door.
said, I've been there before. The decal's just pink and back is black. I have to look. It's been a while. I can't remember name right now.
These guys be stinking, boy.
Fast one said, I don't blame you, trucker. I'd be a little freaked out as well.
Alright, we're gonna sit over here in the right lane. I've done it a couple times. Well, I don't know this. I already know what I should do because I've already got it. Like, I should have got out of this thing, man, already. You can't make money and not get out. Like, you can hope it goes up a lot more, but this thing was down, 24% this morning. We jumped into it at around 120, 121, 123. And then it hit 140. But we didn't buy like one share, so. I was sweating it for a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. I was about to sell it. It ran once, ran down, ran once, ran down. I don't know what it's gonna do. But it did break. It needs to break this line, man. And it's 11 o'clock in the afternoon, so I don't know what it's gonna do. It hit like 141 or something like that a couple times. But they're gonna mess with it a lot, dude.
Fast one said, trucker, it's just on the phone.
Maybe. Might be yapping away. Some traffic up here, dude. It's crazy.
Clara Bailey said it feels like 803 coffee.
Does it? Come on, guys. It's 70 miles an hour through here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, show 'em, man. Let's go. Clear this. Dude, the traffic is on this side of the highway, and it's completely packed. This side of the highway. I got to slow down, buddy. Because this dipshit's gonna keep slowing down. It's alright, you don't gotta hit your brakes, bud. You really don't. You're far enough away from them.
Fast one said, I mean Call of Duty Mobile is just on the phone, there is no up, down, all that.
Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, I've got to find me a truck stop and get some damn fuel at. I know there's one down there somewhere. But it's got to be coming up somewhere.
Clara Bailey said, okay.
So we're definitely out of fuel. I only got 20 gallons last night. killing my legs, dude.
Clara Bailey said you haven't got full OOO okay.
Yeah. I saw what you was trying to do, Car. I mean, I get it, man. You don't get it takes me a minute to get up to speed, dude. Yeah, we need to get off like 150? I don't know what it is.
Fast One said I've been playing Call of Duty Mobile for about 8 or 9 years now.
Oh, mobile. Oh, that's different.
Clara Bailey said I can't spelling yet. Chris Dopey 17 said PHAST1 I have a question for you. Fast One said what state are you in, trucker? I heard that Georgia has the cheapest gas today. What are fuel in your case?
Yeah, Georgia.
Clara Bailey said is that a game?
Savannah area. We're not in Savannah, but yeah, they got the cheapest.
Fast One said Chris I don't have any feet.
Yeah, I don't either. I lost them a long time ago, man. I use my hands to drive. It's a good one, Fast. I like it. I like it. I don't have any feet.
Chris Dopey 17 said how come PHAST2? Chris Dopey 17 said how come PHAST2?
I'm sure it's driving people behind me in the car crazy too. Wow.
Fast One said yes, it's called Call of Duty Mobile. It's free on the phone. You can pay to get stuff, but it's against my religion to pay for internet games.
There you go. Like I know you wanted it, so take it. Ain't nobody going, dude. It don't matter if you're in the left lane or right lane. They're all going slow as shit. So, there apparently all these guys came out at the same time. All these freaking rail yard truckers all drive. They all came out at the same time. So ain't nothing but traffic for about 3 miles. As far as I can see, there's traffic all the way up, down, and around to that next bridge. You'll get the next bridge if you see how long it takes to get there.
Jim Rockford 777 said everyone have a safe and blessed day.
Because ain't nobody doing squat. You have a blessed day too. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Jim Rockford. Clara Bailey said I'm too busy playing trucking LOL. Jim Rockford 777 said hi Chris. Chris Dopey 17 said, "How are you, Jim Rockford?"
How come I gotta put my brakes on, dude? I'm not even touching the gas, oh man. You can't just roll. You got to hit the brakes, slow down, and speed back up. You can't just roll. No, he's got to hit the brakes. Goodness, man. All right.
Clara Bailey said, "Hello, Jim Handpink."
2, 3, and I'm not gonna keep doing it. You're gonna get hit. 4, move, stop coming over. I'm gonna hold everybody up. Quit coming over. You're behind the truck. Don't keep coming forward. I'm gonna run you off, man. Don't do that shit. I counted how many of you guys were behind the truck. I don't care if you don't want me to come over. It don't matter. It really don't matter. Stop ignoring it and then staring at me like I'm a crazed maniac. You're the one that's coming up, behind my truck when my turn signal on. Racing up here, along with the other 3. Dumbasses. Idiots, man.
Jim
That car,
Rockford
see, that one
777
stopped. He
said,
stopped.
"Hi,
He did what he's
Clara.
supposed
Got a
to.
bad cold because of this weather."
I don't know why people think they drive your semi for you. Like, nah, we're just gonna ignore your truck and we're all gonna keep going by. He forgot his turn signals on. It's just stupid.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Jim, I can offer you some advice on how to feel better."
Florida retirees. It's probably my neighbor. Damn it, Bob!
Last one said, "Keep your Trans Am cleaner, Jim."
Quit ignoring the truck drivers.
Clara Bailey said, "That's right, drive it or parks."
I don't want to have to put my trailer halfway in the lane to stop you guys from coming up. That's ridiculous. And they still come up. And I'm like, what are you doing? If you're behind the truck, you're behind the truck. Oh, hell. All right, guys, now let's party. Let's go. Come on. Let's get off. Come on. What you got? What's up now? Oh shit, this ain't the right one. I can't stop here. This ain't the right one, guys. This 10 cents more. We gotta go down the road. Sorry. I know you were excited to get off the highway. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. It's another 65 miles. Somebody gonna eat a tire.
Fast One said, "Hey trucker, are you hauling a 53 feet box today?"
Somebody's gonna eat a tire. Yes. I'm hauling a 53 foot. Take your camera. Get a picture. It ain't gonna do you no justice, folks. It ain't gonna do shit to me. People act like we care. I hate to say it, man. Y'all gonna have to pay up, Buttercup. Then you'll have that. Then you'll get what you pay for. You know that saying, how it goes. You get what you pay for, and that guy be like, "Damn, man, I'm so sorry. I just having a bad day. I didn't mean to cut the car off. I know they're pissed off to call in. Safety's on my ass. My bad." But when safety calls you now, you're like, "I don't give a shit. I shut it down right here." Right? I don't care. I shut it down right here. Go ahead, tell me something. Say something. Do it. But you'll make my day. Man, my dreams will come true. Go ahead. Let's try it. I am ready to get off this damn road. I don't know who let all these dogs out all at the same time. I don't know why they would do that. Alright, buddy, we're going as slow as it can go. 10 under. 10 under.
Claire Bailey said, yep, get what you paid for. I will parking.
Drive, man. You see how far away they got though on the left side? They're like 50 yards, 100, well, maybe 100 yards. Maybe 100 yards up. On the left, that's it. Ain't nobody going. One side's going below the speed limit, and the other side's going below the speed limit. One side's going 65, and the other side going 65. Or less. We're slowing down one more.
Clara Bailey said, yes,
up,
don't
please.
get that far.
Nah, not until I get to 95. We ain't getting anywhere. And it's 11 o'clock in the afternoon on a what, Wednesday? What are all these people doing? You don't have that much time off of work? You gotta take vacation, now you're heading home? Is that what it is? Must be nice.
Fast One said, what does your trailer weigh today?
I don't even know, man. It's heavy. That's why you guys are gonna all run up there and brake. I mean, you're going nowhere, dude. You're going nowhere. They all take off. If you don't notice it, they all take off to the next car and then hit their brakes and stop or slow down, and then they do it again. You're not going anywhere, man. There's a little clearance, but they ain't leaving yet. They ain't rolling yet. Trust me, when they do, I jump over there. Yep, I'm doing a box truck. Sucker. We ain't going anywhere anyway, so I'll just go along with you guys. We'll relax. We'll open it wide up. Watch, we'll open it up over here. Somebody's gonna get mad at me. What are you doing, man? No, I guess not. They're gonna brake. definitely not doing that shit, dude, and getting right in front of me, hitting your brakes. It's not happening. Look at those tires sticking out of that thing. You guys see it on the right? Oh, the big track, like the backhoe. It's probably a dump truck, but it's just sitting in the damn. What was that for, dude? Why would you do that? Like, you're not going. Like, that made no point to do that. Go around two people and push in. You ain't gonna get nowhere, dum dum. That's foolish. But look, they had to set them down in there. Damn. Now he got 2, 4, 6 of them in there. Those things are like $50,000 a piece or something. At least 30. I think they're 50, dude. Damn. Brand new too, man. Michelin's. Wow. Dog. We could drop that off. We can make some money, brother. Let's do it. Come on, man. What are you doing? Don't be sounding out. Come on now. Well, I guess that's that. Now it's coming down.
Fast One said this is a climatic case of the turtle wins the race. Clara Bailey said fast, I think it's Dream Geese or something like that. Might see my truck, it's been 3 years ago.
Back down. work into this spot. Wonder why, huh? Well, we just went through all that traffic for about 30 miles of non-stop traffic. Maybe they should make that 3-lane coming out to 95. But it's not my choice.
Claire Bailey said just being mellow, enjoying the bumps.
Right. I'm just trying to get a little farther out of it. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do later, so. As of right now, don't got much to do, just this load, and I don't know what else. Ay, 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 caramba, muchachos. There's plenty of loads to get up out of Florida, though. I mean, there's a lot of loads right now. All right. Thank you, sir. I don't even know how you're being that patient. I appreciate that. But yeah, by all means, man. I'll hit the brakes for you. That's a new thing truckers do now, but they jump right in front of you. Anyhow. Alright, this person was nice and let me out, man. Come on.
Fast
And you can't go over 68, dude. Are you serious right now, my man? So you jumped in front of me, and you couldn't just let some of these people go. That was about foolish. Gosh, idiot. Look, this is what we can do. I don't know what's going on with the loads. Like, I gotta go deliver, but there's $5, $50, $6 mile loads all around Atlanta right now. For me, I can see them all over the place. Paying cement to the truck. I don't know why I'm having so many problems when loads are paying damn. Like, we could just run a route right now that paid $5 a mile, $5.50, and gosh, dude, you did that for 68 miles an hour, my man. You jumped right out in front of me because you can't even go over that. Why didn't you wait? If you can't go 68, man, don't be popping out in the left lane after you just did it. Don't let one car go. Let like 4 or 5 cars go. Be reasonable as a truck driver, man. That's being a dick.
Clara Bailey said, no, I'm not black, I'm white with blonde
And it always ends up being like a guy that's, you know, going home every night or some shit. They're all the same loads though, guys, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we can route them. We can run all day. $3 a mile nonstop, no empty miles back and forth. Empty miles back. That's what it looks like. That's just for today and tomorrow, though. I have no idea where all these popped up.
Fast One said, okay, I think I saw you in your truck with a blue sweatshirt on.
No, I don't got a sweatshirt. Not me. But
Tab Kelly said Charlotte is in the back 50.
they got a lot of shit up here.
Jean Flipbot said, welcome to Tab Kelly.
You gotta understand something, man. Listen to this. This is what I've been bitching about forever. If they can pay $5 a mile and still make money, why is anybody running anything at $2.50 or $3? Because you're not making any money. Not nowadays. You're not making money, man. Like, people just consistently don't understand it, I guess. But at the same time, you got loads that are paying $5, $6 a mile. That's reasonable. I feel like it's reasonable. You're not going to get rich doing that, but you'll make money. Where you at? You'll make money. You're not going to go in a hole. You'll be able to take care of your truck. But I see loads for $1, dude. $1.13, $1.20, $1.30, and I'm wondering why are they even there? First of all, like, because I know I don't touch those. Who touches those loads? Why would you do it? And you can't give an explanation as to I'm taking it because I want to go home. That you might as well deadhead home. You won't put as much wear and tear on your truck if you just do that. Period.
Tab Kelly said that forklift punched a few in that trailer.
But I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Other than every load out here should be paying $5 or $6 a mile. Every load. Well, dude.
Joe's Fantastic said, have a good day. Jean Flipbot said, welcome to Joe's Fantastic.
Me too.
Joe's Fantastic said, Ty Jean. Bailey said, I don't under 5, but I did do this one for 23.
$5 a mile for every mile you're loaded. At least. You're not going to survive out here as an owner-operator unless they do that. This $2, $3, $1.50, 80 cents, that kind of shit. I don't know where they call it.
I've already spent this check.
They don't. You can't do that. You know? Yeah.
stopping by. I'm gonna take a break too in a little bit.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Money 2885. John Joe T8X said angry face, 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 angry face. Those stinkies taking over America, but it's being fixed cause they are all getting kicked out of USA.
Nah. They're still running. They're still running, man. Nobody kicking them off.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to John Joe T8X. Clara Bailey said remind. You were you in Flip.
Georgia, I guess.
NCM Trains said where you it. Gene Flipbot said welcome to NCM Trains. Bleed Purple 03 said haven't seen you in a minute. Were you doing the Iran war missions? Gene Flipbot said welcome to Bleed Purple 03.
Oh,
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
these roads are so bad, man.
NCM Trains said I am a pull up and slime you out. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Bleed Purple 03 said I hate road noise. I just play music loud as hell all day. Probably have tinnitus from 7 hours a day.
Yep.
Clara Bailey said 100 years old roads everywhere.
I hate that we have such bad infrastructure all over the country. It's because I'm not even gonna talk about it. Everything's so corrupt nowadays. They just take all the money apparently. Ask for more. We need $200 billion for infrastructure. Well, where the hell did it go? She didn't put it on the road.
Bleed Purple 03 said that's Midwest if I've ever seen it. Face with tears of joy. Joe T8 next said it went to the houses for the rich stinkies to buy from across the lands and not FORTHE USA PAPs.
Doing the exact same thing on these. Exact same thing. We did right here.
Clara Bailey said yes, it's everywhere. They say it's from us. Big truck hell, it's from no maintenance keeping them up. Lead Purple 03 said yup, Europe and literally everywhere has chairs older than our country. They don't deserve anything. John Joe T8 next said yeah, Clara, it's the stinkies. Clara Bailey said yeah. Lead Purple 03 said man, I'm happy about this weather finally getting warm all week, at least by Chicago where I'm at.
Yeah, I had to drive through it all day. I had to drive through it though.
Clara Bailey said shakes my truck apart, face orange frowning, face purple crying.
drive, man. A shitty drive. All these highways are getting really, just throw you all over the damn road all day. Try to drink something, you'll just throw it in your face. It's horrible. How bad they're letting things get out of hand. They ain't got to drive the roads. I don't think they care. Most people just don't. I don't know why they let them get out of hand like this.
Bleed Purple 03 said, "Yo man, I drive 80, 94, and 65 all horrible highways." Claire Bailey said, "Yes, it is have them pay for my truck." Bleed Purple 03 said, "What's the best place to keep my eyes focused on a long drive?"
You know that answer, man.
Bleed Purple 03 said, "Already knew you'd say the road face with tears up joy."
Yeah. Markets are very predictable a lot of the times. Very predictable is how they trade and stuff throughout the day. In the morning, first thing, and then after that, they might, something might go up for an hour, and then it'll go down for an hour, and then it'll go up a little bit. Sometimes it's 30 minutes. It's crazy how it works. And it's like the computers are doing the trading, not humans. Exit 38. So I bought a stock early this morning. It ran up 20 cents and then down 20 cents almost. Not quite almost. But if you don't sell it on the way up and you're green and you take it might go up. You know, it's like somebody giving you $100 saying, hey, you have the chance to win 500, but you also have a chance to lose $100. And they're like, oh, okay, well, I'll risk the $100. Well, normally you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose the whole amount, the $100, not make anything. So, anyhow, that's the best way of explaining it. So you got to take it while it's there, unless you're, buying the market long term and doing long term investments. That's a little different. But if you're doing these trades like I got, we got low fuel now. You got to take it. I mean, it's hundreds of dollars. Usually it's not thousands, it's hundreds, but that's a lot to me. To me, it's, if I can do something in a day, like trade in a day, and I make $500 or $600, that's gonna last me the whole week for like food and stuff. So.
Tab Kelly said not going to say anything against you for running by all these beautiful farmland properties, but 38 is going to be exit time.
Turn in there, buddy. Man, that's pretty hot. Pretty hot.
Clara Bailey said that's all I'm doing is fuel and food and showers.
Yeah.
see if you guys got service or not. Ring. Ring. Hello?
John Joe T8X said they stinkies can't take me over. I will never be controlled by THMES.
Ring. Hello?
John Joe
Anybody home?
T8X said darn stinkies.
Let's see if we can get fuel.
John Joe T8X said those stinkies want to control my mind. Claire Bailey said some places $15 to park 4HR, it's bad. John Joe T8X said, have you bought a turban yet? Flip, I heard if you buy one you will get high paying jobs and more work. Astonished face. John Joe T8X said you need different color for different time of week.
Well, here we go. Different color for different time of the week. Alright, we'll do, since it's so hot, we'll do black next. Maybe green. For the beautiful stream. And we ain't got no money to be filling the truck up though. This is bad, bad, bad. Uh-oh, look at your Amy. Your Amy be go fly now. You no fly now, see? You don't make no money. You drive truck, you broke. You see? No. Yes, you are. You're a broke joke, son. You Amy was gonna give it to you and you were like, no, I'm gonna sell it early. I'm gonna sell it early.
Claire Bailey said do hot pink for my truck.
Somebody said, damn, UAV's going up. Do hot pink truck. Okay. Alright, sounds great. Feels about done. It is done.
Clara Bailey said all drivers out here were hot pink. Sam C9X3J said Durka Durka. Tab Kelly said green Wednesday, purple Thursday, and yellow Friday.
It looks so good.
Clara Bailey said that way I can see you. Excuse me, sir, do you got any Vaseline? Can you play me like a nice slow song too? Make it take it a little easier while I'm getting racked. Clara Bailey said we can have Pink Tuesday growing heart.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate the Vaseline and the slow song. Well, I guess we'll look through loads real quick while we wait for my man. Oh! Oh no. I did it again. I sat here and made money. Wow. Unbelievable. That's so stupid, dude. It really is. This thing went down to 23 cents. $1. This is what I'm playing. QTEX. I played this morning 123. I sold it at 137, I think. 135. I don't know what it was. And then I put an order in to buy it. So it rebought it. It puts the order back in to buy it at about the same price, but it was 123. And then
Clara Bailey said good deal, thumbs up sign.
it ran back up, so there's $100. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I want a day trade. Like, I want a day trade. I ain't gonna lie, I want a day trade because I want to start doing it. I ain't trying to make thousands of dollars. I just said that. This is just a little bit here and there. $100. Like it was more than that, but it was a little bit. And then I'm not saying it's good stock to hold or play or whatever. Don't do it. But I look back on the charts, and just so you know, you go back a year on the chart. You go back and look. When it went up last time, it went up over $1. It hit 154 like it did yesterday, 152, 154 yesterday. And then it came back down to 120, right? It went below 120. And it held about 120, right? So above 120, we'll say 123, 122 is where you put the order in, where I put the order in. But 120, if you can get it, you could have got it this morning, but you couldn't have got it after the market opened. And other people are doing this too. So listen, like I just said, the whole hour, the stock went down for a whole hour. So it went from 10:30 to 10:45. It shot up. 11 o'clock it was up, right? So we'll just count the whole hour, and then it fell for an hour, from 11 to 12, and from 12 to 12:20, pretty much went back up. Do you understand what I mean? Stocks do that a lot. So, and if you can catch just if you can get just a little bit, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to go. You don't have to hold on to it. You ain't got to stay in it. It don't have to stay there very long. So, oh, these guys are parking all kinds of crazy here. Let me back in so I can get out in case somebody backs beside me here. I guess what I'm saying is, you ain't gonna make a lot of money, but you make a little bit, maybe. Unless you get lucky. Oh.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Flip, how your day going so far, man?
It's alright, man.
Clara Bailey said yes, just keep going up.
Better than yesterday, man. I mean, if I could just park the truck and play these stocks, I'll make money I can't really make in the truck. If that makes sense.
Tab Kelly said popping onto the 38 and beyond.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello to everyone on here, how you doing today?
So I guess what I'm saying is, there's other people are trading it too, and as long as you catch it on the bottom, as long as you catch it on the trend down at the bottom and you're patient, you got to give yourself, it's hard for me to be patient. You got to give yourself a lot of time. And once you get there, then you can, play with the stock a little bit.
Clara Bailey said good morning, Mac, hand pink waving.
I'm going to go get a shower, guys.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes, I can agree with you on that, Flip, it's not raining right there.
No. Alright, let's stop it right there. And then I gotta do this stock here, so sell it and make we can keep 100.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said good morning, Clara, waving hand sign.
Be nice to keep more than that, but and you'll see this trend on these things, and then you, Amy,
is up over $9 now. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's not the same kind of a trade. I bought that at 770.
Clara Bailey said
and
going to be a good day.
And on 770 and 790 on UAME. It's undervalued, I think, so that's why I bought it. And it fell from 12, if you look at the charts. And then, okay, so, hold on a second. I gotta get better internet, get on Starlink. So, the markets aren't really going up. UAME's up a couple percent, right? And it ran up over 9, right? So when I bought it at 870 and 890, I traded it. That was it. When it went to 834, I missed it yesterday. I went to 838, so I didn't get in on that trade. Today, it caught my trade.
7721 said, I hope so, Clara, I can use it.
So it caught my trade today. And every penny, for instance, every 10 cents this stock goes up, I'm up. I'm up. It's not saying when I'm up, but it's up. Every time it goes up. So I put almost everything I have in it available. Other than UAME, which I have UAME in margin and on my IRA. So I bought it twice. And sold a UAME
Clara Bailey
earlier.
said it has to be better than yesterday. Face red heart shape.
Yeah. I sold UAME earlier. And then, okay, so this stock QTEX 130 is the line for it. It can break 130, but it did earlier. But that's the line where it's trading between 120 and 130, 125, 130. And they're trading it, so people are trading it. So as of right now, you can do about 200. I think.
William Torres 8126 said good afternoon, flip-flop waving hand sign.
Good afternoon. We're gonna get a shower while we wait. And then I guess we'll start this back up, guys. How about that? Yeah, every penny this goes up, you're looking at like 90. It's quite a bit.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello, William.
And I should have been in this one at 47 cents, so. Now, UAME's doing good.
Clara Bailey said yep.
And if I sit here, like, okay, for instance, UAME, I'm up 5% on the trade that I got this morning. And it says 5%, but it's more because it says I bought it at 872 when I bought it at 851. So what I would usually do in a case like this one is I'll sell it and keep the money in the stock. Makes sense? So, same with the other one. We can keep 200 shares and make profit on top of this. 200 shares is $1.30. So it's not a lot, but it's something. The first time I made 6. It's in the stock. I'm not. It's risky because it could go back down very, very low. You know what I mean? All right. Should we just restart this back up, guys? While I get everything ready and go take a shower. I got to figure out what to do to get it back out of Florida because I got a load to pick up Friday night. And I've got to figure out how to get out of there.
Claire Bailey said good Mac, I'm going to be happy to. The IDK state of mind neutral face.
So the 28th, we got to figure out how to get out of here. put Florida in here now.
Clara Bailey said I'll go with LOL.
So we'll put Orlando, Florida. We'll put 150 miles out. We'll see what we got for tomorrow. And right now we got Middlebrook, change. We can do this. Doesn't pay much, but it gets us out. And it's not that bad. That one I saved.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said yes, let's all have a happy good day today.
What happened to all the loads, dude? They're gone. What the hell? That's stupid.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Doug, how are you doing?
Maybe I didn't go far enough out.
Clara Bailey said yes, so far it's good, keep it that way.
Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. Might have to just do this one. Don't pay anything though. Whatever. Alright guys, we'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna grab a shower. My shower is ready. And you guys are not. We will be back in about 30 minutes or so. I've got to take a good shower. I gotta get some clothes too. Here real quick. Let's see here. Let's do black. We'll do black. It'll be hot anyway, so.
Clara Bailey said okay, we be here.
We'll do black. That's black there.
Ginger Dip 4051 said clean up stinky guy.
Yeah, stinky. Stinky. What's that smell? What's that smell? I smell. Oh man, you stink.
William Torres 8126 said hi Ginger, waving hand sign.
Yeah, I don't want to do black shirt, but we're gonna do black and black. That's fine. Whatever. Let's do it. Where's my black shirt? Let's go. I gotta get out of here. I got a nice little blue shirt I like. Light blue, but I don't like wearing it in the truck. Because it's like my favorite shirt, I guess. Alright, we good.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Ginger. Ginger Dip 4051 said William G, good day to you.
I'm gonna start screaming, man.
Ginger Dip 4051 said Mac, how are you?
You guys keep a hold of the truck. If I turn it off, it's gonna get hot as heck in here, so I am gonna idle it. You guys are free to hang out.
Ginger Dip 4051 said nice Doug.
You guys are free to hang out. I'll be back in a little bit.
Clara Bailey said okay, ready eye candy. Gingerdip 4051 said that's great, Mac. Clara Bailey said I can't find my lighter tired face. Gingerdip 4051 said Clara, I have one you can borrow. Clara Bailey said found it, damn, I would have to make emergency stop, raised hand. Clara Bailey said it's right words, put it LOL. Gingerdip 4051 said Clara hate it when that happens. Gingerdip 4051 said Clara, of course. GingerDip4051 said, was it the last place you looked? Christopy17 said, hi Mac. Clara Bailey said, me too, I can only move around so far driving. I was getting ready to pull over, lol, can't go without it. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hi Chris. Clara Bailey said, yes, right in front of my face. Christopy17 said, how are you Mac? Mac Jenkins 7721 said, always best to have it with you Clara. Christopy17 said, Mac, can we chat? Clara Bailey said, yes it is, that is a have to have. Christopy17 said, I'm good, how are your flip-flops doing Mac? Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I don't have your phone number Chris. GingerDip4051 said, Clara, same here. GingerDip4051 said, Mac, use Discord or FB Messenger. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I need to ginger. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I am still trying to break in my new flip-flops Chris. Christopy17 said, are you wearing them right now Mac? GingerDip4051 said I don't do flip-flops. I don't like showing my feet. Never have. Mac Jenkins 7721 said no, I am not, I am driving right now, Chris. Chris Dopey 17 said hi Ginger. Chris Dopey 17 said nice, so bare feet, nice Mac. GingerDip4051 said Chris, you doing okay? Mac Jenkins 7721 said I know some people are like that, Ginger. Chris Dopey 17 said I'm okay, how are you, Ginger? Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes, Chris. Mac Jenkins 7721 said you off today, Chris. Chris Dopey 17 said nice, me likely Mac. Clara Bailey said I live in flip-flops down here in California and Arizona, too hot. Chris Dopey 17 said I like it, Mac, you know that, right? GingerDip4051 said Chris, I'm great, just tired, I worked really hard this morning. Then embarabutted myself in front of customers. It helped me feel better. It's all good. Mac Jenkins 7721 said that nice, Clara. Chris Dopey 17 said are you relaxing, Ginger? Ricky Cool 312 said I think I got ran over by a much bigger bus in my sleep last night. Flip. How are you doing today? Prince Royal Kingdom said slacking again. Chris Dopey 17 said Ginger, so you're home, right? Ricky Cool 312 said how are the Danner sandals? Clara Bailey said I have one pair of dust shoes in here I never wear. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Ricky, how are you doing man? Flip is taking a shower right now Ricky, so it's just us right now man. Prince Royal Kingdom said dinner's a 5 at my house, you're all welcome to come. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm a mess today. Feel awful. Clara Bailey said flip-flops all year around down here. Mac Jenkins 7721 said how do you like your Ricky? Clara Bailey said I will come for dinner, sounds so good, thumbs up sign. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am so sorry to hear that you are not feeling well Ricky. Chris Dopey 17 said Mac do like being in bare feet all the time. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am the same way too, Clara, in flip-flops all year around, even in 20 degrees / 30 degrees temperatures outside. Ricky Cool 312 said Mac, I have so many flip-flops and sandals it's just crazy. I think I'm addicted. Lots of shoes also. Went from size 12 to 13.5, so I even have some 12s I've never worn. Mac Jenkins 7721 said 24/7 Chris. Chris Dopey 17 said hi Ricky Cool 312. Clara Bailey said Ricky, me to hop you get feeling better. Chris Dopey 17 said so you like bare feet like me Mac. Ricky Cool 312 said thanks. I do like them. No need to wear them right now. Chris Dopey 17 said Ricky feel better. Clara Bailey said our winters get in 70 and 80 and I freeze, I can't handle cold weather anymore, tired face. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm a 71 degree person. 72 in the winter. Chris Dopey 17 said I have wide feet too, Mac. Clara Bailey said 115 in summer though really sucks down here, winter go by too fast here. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm on the line for wide. I have one pair of sandals I bought that I didn't realize were double wide. Oh well. Mac Jenkins 7721 said oh okay Chris, nice man. Gingerdip 4051 said okay, I'll need to head home. Thanks for a good moment. Chris Dopey 17 said thanks Mac, do you like bare feet like me? Chris Dopey 17 said Mac. Clara Bailey said last summer 2 weeks of 112.
Bugs are all over the place, man. See, I'd be sweating bullets by the time I got back to the truck, which sucks.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said welcome back Flip.
Thanks, Mac. Appreciate it. Alright. Guess we'll eat later. We'll, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop again anyway.
Clara Bailey said then when it rains it floods out. Manson sometimes never get rains.
Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said I picked up some JBL Tune 520 Bluetooth headphones from TJ Maxx yesterday for $24.99. $50 on Amazon. Really like them.
Nice. Gopher.
Clara Bailey said hello Flip.
Hey.
Ricky Cool 312 said hello Flip. The bus
What up,
got
Ricky?
me again last night.
Sorry, I had to organize this a little bit here. Okay.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you got a good deal Ricky. Ricky Cool 312 said 13.5.
Yeah, it's ready to roll. I am.
Chris Dopey 17 said I like it Ricky.
We'll have to look for a load later.
Clara Bailey said feel better eye candy.
Like a human. Let's go. This trailer sucks. It's in need of repair, but it's no longer my obligation. I can't keep doing what I've been doing. There's just no way. They got to fix the trucking industry. If somebody says something about it, I got hours and hundreds of hours of conversation about it.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip, flip, flip. The man of the hour.
It's not what I heard.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said on the road again.
Yep. Yeah, on the road again. Alright, Trucker. Sorry guys, can't let you all out. Why want you?
Clara Bailey said I just drag and hop I make it.
Uh-huh. Me too. E3.
Ricky Cool 312 said question is what personality will show up today. Haha.
Uh-huh. You got that right.
Clara Bailey said hope.
Which one of the personalities will pop out? Well, he's got a shower, so it should help. He did eat some food, that should help. I don't know. The trailer's broke down. I don't know, man. Maybe. We might. Who knows? But I am hot, dude.
Ricky Cool 312 said I need. Ricky Cool 312 said to get.
Woo! Wow.
Ricky Cool 312 said my number.
Hot up in this piece.
Chris Dopey 17 said back do your toes get dry.
Chris Dopey, does
Claire
your head
Bailey
ever
said
stop
so far
thinking
the good
about
one
that?
is here, face blue smiling face red
You
heart
okay,
shape.
brother?
Ricky
Tippity
Cool
top
312
shape.
said one back. Ricky Cool 312 said today. Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's good flip.
Truck says it's 104 degrees in here. Goodness. Let's get this thing rolling so it gets cooled down. Alright, so we just filled up. Let's hit that trip. Oy, 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 oy.
Ricky Cool 312 said what state flip?
Georgia?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said no
South
Chris I
Carolina,
keep them
something like
lotioned
that.
up.
I think it's South Carolina.
Clara Bailey said no wonder
Yeah.
I thought it was just me.
South Carolina.
Chris Dopey 17 said nice back.
We'll be in Georgia soon if we're not already. I think we have to go a little farther. I don't know. Might be already in Georgia. I think so. Savannah, Georgia's in front of us. Anyhow. today, bro. Take a shower and sweat. Not cool. Not cool. Anyhow, I've got to run down to Florida, do this load. I got another one that I picked. That I got to do that might not be worth really doing it, but you kind of got to do it now. That one will pay like $5 or something. It's only 100 miles. And then after that, we got to figure out how to get up north, a little farther up north somehow.
Clara Bailey said 83 already here.
Oh yeah, it's hot. I'm gonna do like, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Might not find anything. I mean, I'm not taking anything for $1. I don't give a shit if it's in Florida or not. I'm not doing that. They can suck on it. Pay up or it doesn't move. I don't know why anybody takes them. Just head out. The hell with them. To hell with them.
Clara Bailey said starting to get windy. Oh. Christophe 17 said, does the rest of your feet get dry, Mac?
Mickety, 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 Mac. Don't talk back. Don't listen to him, Mac. Don't do it, man. Don't fall for his shenanigans. Jungle, the mighty jungle. The truckers running tonight.
Clara Bailey said in instance dry heat here but feeling heat.
Right. Orlando. Anything coming out of Orlando? No. You're screwed, Butterball. You shouldn't have went to Florida. I didn't have a choice. Cancel that load. It's all I could find to run today, or we'd be sitting. I'm not sitting. So I guess we're just running for free, you know, as they say. What's up, home sister, slice man, dude, thing? Hey, what up, dude? Lady? My friend? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Clara Bailey said come to California and I get you a load.
I don't know what you said. Sorry. Paying attention to life. Camera. Action. Wow. You guys can't have the AC. Give it back. Unreal. Goodness. Wow. It's hot, 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 hot.
Clara Bailey said come to LA and meet you.
Yeah.
Jenkins17 said got it Mac. Do they get Dusty Mac?
Albany, Knoxville, Knoxville. Albany, Knoxville, Knoxville. Damn, dude. You gotta make that shit.
Clara Bailey said I meant it cold in here. Mac Jenkins7721 said no.
I guess we'll find something somewhere, some way. I don't know, man. We gotta tie something in somewhere, somehow. Savannah, Georgia. Savannah. Yeah. Rocky. Rocky.
Mac Jenkins7721 said you have a good night's sleep. Flip.
Alright, thank you. All my life, I'd be better off sitting in that parking lot trading stocks. Dead serious. We already made more than we're going to make in the truck this week, the last 2 days. That's the only thing that I can be grateful for, that I have the ability to do something else when it's there. It's not always there. That ability is not always there, you know what I mean? You can't always do it. But a couple $100 here and there is very, very helpful if the time comes and you're like, oh no, what do I do?
Clara Bailey said I'm glad I got my truck all serviced for heat. I'm my truck ready for it not me go.
Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Must be a dead bug. Huh. Get out of here, man. Come on. Nasty, sticky thing. Here's the thing, we got some new Amy left. We did sell it. We did sell the trade. We had a trade in it this morning at 851 to 881. That's 30 cents. We got out. All right. We got another trade in there. It's a little like a swing, like longer. I'm trying to hold out. So I'd like to see 12,
said mine get
but I'll take 11. You know, we need to see something big out of that one. If I don't swing trade today, I'm not going to make my account go
312
out.
said the lion just died.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he did, Ricky. You're a little behind, buddy. Chat's a little behind.
Chris Dopey17 said, Ricky, do you have short toes?
He's about to give you a short nose. Watch this.
Clara Bailey said my truck looks good again. Got it washed yesterday. It's going faster now.
All right, guys. Who thinks we should lock those shares in? We can take a couple hundred shares of that QTEX.
Mac Jenkins
All you got to do is say the word,
said, I don't like mine like Chris.
my peeps will sell it. They'll be like, I got you. We're over here trading online. Like, they listen. They might be a little behind because, you know, the chat's a little behind. But what do you guys think? Should we go ahead and lock in 200 shares? That's today. That's our trade. We did it once already.
Dopey17 said you don't like what Mac.
Should we push it? I don't think so. I don't think we should, because then we might lose the money. It's hard to let it go when you got it. You know what I mean? It's easy to let it ride, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, oh, I'm going to make 5,000, and then you lose the 500 that you made trying for 5,000. You know? just asking. Just curious. Should we do it?
Ricky Cool 312 said no comment.
Damn, guys, why are we all slowing down? In the left lane for passing?
Claire Bailey said go for it, LOL.
Alright, Claire. Claire says lock it in. Alright, well, that's like, what, 260, 280? We'll see.
Mac Jenkins 77
I say lock it in.
said do it flip.
I say lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. I believe you guys are correct. Lock it in. Even if it goes up, you still made something, you know?
Claire Bailey said I get it out my personal account.
Oh, yeah. You gotta lock it in now. Lock it in.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said good answer, Ricky. Claire Bailey said 280.
Well, it's not like it's money. We can't just grab it, pull it out, and put it in our bank account. It stays in.
Chris Dopey 17 said Mac you don't like mine, what don't you like Mac?
Lock it in. I might have to start putting suitcases up on the damn feed. Do we sell the stock now and lock in $300? Or do we pick case number 2? Negative. Negative. I didn't know we could go negative on this game. Yeah. Yep. It's not 0. You can lose and lose more. Negative is not cool. Not cool at all. Oh well, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow she'll be, if we sell it at 134, tomorrow it'll be 178. And we'll be like, oh no. We should have held on since we bought it at 47. Damn. It's okay, Dad. Can't always win. Can't always make the right call either. But she trickled up.
Ouch.
Oh. That would double our account. We would just be in hog heaven, I guess. Eating pork chops.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am a clean person, Chris. I don't like sweaty or dirty thing, man.
Me either, Mac. And I'll be getting sweaty. Now, I think we can lock in more than that, though. Let's go ahead and do it. Lock it in. Sell it. Sell it. We're going to sell that, whatever it is, 134, 3.5, whatever. Sell it. Lock it in. Let's do 300. 300. I think we got enough for 300. We'll lock those in now. Just imagine if that was Intel last year, we were doing it like that.
17 said, so do
we'd be rich this year. We'd be rich. Talking about, remember those days?
Claire Bailey said, yep, sounds
Used to
good.
cry when we were in the truck and struggle all day. Yeah, remember those days? I do. Yeah, the funny thing is that thing doesn't even have to really go up for you to make a couple bucks. It
Claire
doesn't.
Bailey said $300.
You have $1,000. Let's say you had $1,200 today, and you bought it at 120. That's 1,000 shares, and it goes to 140. Now you got 1,400. You made $200 today, or $100 if you did 13. So it's possible for anybody to do it, man. Hey, man. If you know the senators and congressmen trade, you know you got to do it too, man. You got to do it too. I want over, folks. That's 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that was amazing. You guys did it right. Wow. Anyways, the market should come down a little bit. They think they're trying to say that AI is going to hold the market up. Whatever, it might. But JP Morgan or whoever it was said that. I don't know who it was. But
They might be right, but they said last year it would only go to set. It's way above where they said. I feel like we're gonna have a correction, a pullback, or at least some, a pullback. Not necessarily a correction, but a pullback. Not a pullback a little bit.
7721 said hello, Phil.
You can't have these normal, plain Jane, humans out here doubling accounts over a 6-month period. Like, no, we're gonna have to take that. Let's sell off. So one day you're like, wow, I made a lot of money this year, and then the next day you're like, what happened to it?
Phil Collins 420 said AI is the
It's in
death of us
Peter's
all.
pocket. He works at the top. That's what happens. Swiper. That's what I call them. Swipers.
Phil Collins 420 said hello, everyone.
Swiper, no swiping. Come on up, buddy. Thank you. You already let me over once. So. Thank you. But, to be honest, I thought this stock would really have gone up today. That's why I was trying to play it, but it can't be down 20%, open up, and not go anywhere. So it didn't do what I thought, but it could tomorrow. It's a guess. Usually they do like a 3-day, move up. So they don't always do it. Sometimes they do 2 and then down 1 and then up another one. That just means that they're usually adding a position to that company, and it's not going to go back down like anytime soon. But usually these stocks or pennies are just a pump and then a dump. You heard me right, Cletus.
Phil Collins 420 said just keep gambling.
What other reason why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I, Phil? Why wouldn't I, man? Gotta make it somewhere. How about you, Amy? We bought it at 770 and 790. We sold it at 854. I bought it at 834. I bought it at 851. We sold it at 881. And then I've got a good chunk that we're holding on to. That's a swing trade. What do you mean, gamble? It's going to go up.
312 said Mac.
It's going to go up.
Measure the widest part of the front of your foot and tell me what it is.
Watch. It's called LAC, ONDS, UAMY. It's all rare earth.
Said I called trying to get unloaded today. Said no, I have to wait till tomorrow morning.
Man, it's going to rocket ship, my friend. Before you know it, it's going to be $12, and you'll be like, I could have bought it for $8. What? No way.
Phil Collins 420 said I got 800K of naked puts out there.
Damn it, Phil. You need to borrow some money, you're going broke. Dude, why are you betting against the market? Like, do a little bit maybe, but not that. Man, goodness. You get crazy with it. Yeah. I bet against the market in America. Got 800K on naked puts out there.
Clara Bailey said they're all booked up for today.
And I lost my ass, so come on, bud. Shit just keeps going up. I don't know why. I don't know why either. It's way over what it should be, but I wouldn't bet against it like that. Dude, I'd be buying stocks and then selling them when they go up a little bit. You sell them as they go up, and then let them just crash it, and then you have stocks for later on in life. And next time we have another good run, you do the same thing.
Invest in beef and hold until all
look, you already know you're not supposed to be. You ain't got 800K, and you definitely don't have it in naked puts. You probably got it in dividend stocks, and you're drawing a dividend off of it because passive income's the way to go. And when you ain't got the money, like most of us out here, unlike Phil, we're all broke. We gotta call. You call it gambling. I call it trying. I gotta try, man.
Clara Bailey said, so I will find somewhere to camp.
I gotta try. You know what I mean? Nothing more in life to do but try. Come markets aren't really going up, are they? I mean, they did yesterday, but they're not moving today, really. Probably just recalculating everything, like what they should do next.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm selling naked puts on quality dividend stocks.
Okay. So, doesn't the put have to go down for you to make money? Or no? I'm not a call option guy. I sold my call options on SIDU and SMCI yesterday. So I don't know if that was a good choice or not, but I did it, buddy ball. Sure did. Because Phil told me to. Phil was like, get out now. And then I got out. And then it initiated and went to $7. I'm like, damn it. And then it crashed today, which, I mean, I would have told everybody to buy it. When it went down today, I would have said, hey, buy that sucker. Buy that sucker. If it don't hit 550, buy it. Buy. But anyhow, we're waiting for NVTS to come back down to 18 so we can buy that back. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. So I've got to figure out how to get back up to Knoxville, guys. So somebody can start looking for a load for me to get out of Florida. I appreciate it.
No cure or vaccine.
We can pick it up
This
tomorrow,
will coming to look like a joke.
but I can't play around. I got to roll because I got to be up there on Friday. So I look at it this way. We've got 45 hours. By the time we get up there, we'll probably have about 30,
Phil
maybe
Collins
25.
420 said no input is me putting up the
But all
money
we
to buy
need
the
is
stock
enough
if it
to
falls
get
to a certain
to it.
price while I collect the premium.
And then we'll go in there and do our thing. Ooh, la la. Wait. Where's the line?
Ricky Cool 312 said measure below your toes.
Huh? Well, I'm glad we got, 300 shares of that stock now, right? Y'all are doing the same shit you did last time. I'm going to go around you, man. For real. I'm not doing this breakdown.
Thomas Dodd
Hit the brakes and run.
We all so
Bullshit.
many chatters here.
They smack the brakes for no damn reason, man. I mean, smack them. It's fine to slow down, but they are smacking them.
Phil Collins 420 said a naked put is using margin.
Damn, now the ladies are starting to come out trucking. Look out,
Claire
guys.
Bailey said that makes it 2 days.
They're about to
and
take
2 nights
over,
in
man.
California and
I just saw
wanting
3
to
ladies
stay 1 day here. I have to get out
passing by,
tomorrow.
and they're
That's for
just
sure.
they're driving. Look out. The ladies are about to take over. They started kicking the other people out, and they're like, oh, well, we'll replace them with the ladies. Shit. Why not? So, here we go.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said measure below my toe, Ricky.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh. 995's getting some work done, isn't it? Oh, that's gotta suck, dude. The road's going that way to the right, and
Jenkins
there's somebody's house there.
7721 said hello, Thomas. Clara Bailey said yes, I know a few of us out here.
Is that Thomas the Train? What's up, dude?
Thomas Dot Bermuda said hey, Mac.
Chugga.
Chris Dopey 17 said what about your toes, Mac? Mac Jenkins 7721 said they don't need to hit the brakes like that flip.
No, they don't.
Ricky Cool 312 said Mac. The Danners may not be wide enough.
All I wanna do is zoom, boom.
Chris Dopey 17 said said
I should
Ricky,
get a
what
job
about your
working on
toes?
those bridges with those guys. They probably got a good job. Gotta learn how to speak Spanish, I guess. No español, amigo. No problem. Americano, yo fala español y muito. I don't know.
Ricky Cool 312 said my whitest is 4.
Poco. They'd be like, no, man, that's not Spanish, brother. It's some other form of language. You're making your own words up. No, amigo. Nah. It's sauce it is. I try.
Chris Dopey 17 said what toe is your whitest, Ricky?
He got knocked out yesterday. You can knock him out every day.
7721 said my sister just became a truck driver flip, so we need to look out for her.
Damn it.
She is a crazy
Matt
driver.
said
in the car, but I don't know about
his
in the
sister
truck
got a CDL too, dang. I told you, they're going to take over, man. The ladies are going to come in and take over.
Chris Dopey 17 said Mac, what toe is
They're
your
picking up the
whitest?
slack. Yep, they're picking up the slack from you guys.
Ricky Cool 312 said Chris. We aren't going there today.
Oh no, guys. She keeps running, man. Oh no. If I could have got 400 shares, that would have been a big deal. 400 or 500 shares is a big deal. When you can get that many, that's a big deal. You're like, what? No way. Yes way. Yes way.
Thomas. Vermeeren said I am at Amera is live too. Hi. Truckers United. The one I chatted. I am no trucker. Hi.
Hi. Thomas is a train. Choo
Claire
choo.
Bailey said yep we are LOL.
Yeah, I get it, Thomas. No trucker. No stress. Good man, smart guy. Stay out of the truck. Ooh, these guys are ripping it up. Look at it. I love watching that. That's awesome, dude. Throw trees in there like they just eat that shit up, man. And what they don't want, put it right there, take it off to the dump, burn it, whatever. They're getting ready to widen the road, guys. That's what they're trying to do right now. So they're starting out on the bridges, and then they'll widen the road after they get the bridges done. But it's definitely needed. This is 95. Why is it not wide? Because, states act like they're broke. Federal government gives them billions. They're like, oh, we broke. No money. What'd you do with it? Vacation. Maldives. Sorry. Where are they going to go, trucker? Come on, man. Where are they going to go? You're blowing a horn at them, riding their ass. Where are they going to go? Hey, for real. Man, you aggressive, dog. Yeah, he aggressive. He's an aggressive one. Looks like he's from California, man. Might want to go back over there, buddy. We don't drive like that.
Ricky Cool 312 said I'm not a white. I said they run big, but that was long on me. Amazon, you can return them. Mac Jenkins 7721 said she show my doing a load going to the underground in Springfield, Missouri flip. The women are some awesome drivers to see, man.
Yeah.
Claire Bailey said LOL Mac, I drive my truck better than car. I get in my car and catch myself taking wide turns to people thinking I'm crazy, LOL.
Oh, gosh, she went to 140. What'd you do to me, man? Oh, dude. I thought we were good, man. We pre-sold. We sold pre-early. Hey, look, I did say this. I told you guys before I went in the shower. It went from 120 to 140, and we sold, and we did it again. So, might as well just be a non-truck driver out here. Just hoping and praying and wishing.
A weem away.
Ricky
A
Cole
weem away.
312
A
said,
weem
Mac, I've
away.
been there.
Huh?
It's neat. They have to guide you into the dock.
You say he stiffed me, Ricky? Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, cool.
Oh, dude, that's cool as hell. Look at that on the right, down there, all the trees. You see what they did? They planted trees all the way down and around right there. That is crazy, dude. You know why they did that? They did that for construction purposes. Dude, I wish I could videotape what I just saw so I could show you. They stuck them in the river. They stuck them in the river.
Ricky Cole 312 said, say what?
That's right. Say what? They put trees in the river to block something, Ricky. Sticky Icky Ricky.
Thomas Vermeeren said, I am the Belgium. EU. Yeah.
Damn, man. Damn. About to go around you.
Vermeeren said, team.
We've been playing patty cake all day long. Roll 'em up. Sing me a song.
Clara Bailey said, oh, good, we need more trees.
No, they put them in the river. Like they cut trees,
Ricky
stuck them in the river, and beat them down into the sod in the river. And then they made like a temporary. The water can flow through there, but stuff can't flow through it, and boats can't get close to them. Man, I thought we were good, Ricky, Sticky Ricky. I thought we were like selling at the right point. We weren't gonna make nothing off of that. No more, man. No more. We did good, guys. We did good. We'll take box number 2 for 500. Yeah, baby.
Ricky Cool 312 said, extremely hard to find 13.5.
Man, that's cool. Now, when it goes to 280, I'll cry a little bit, just a little bit.
Chris
Like,
Dopey
it'd be
17
Ricky's
said,
fault.
Mac, did you see my question for you?
I'm like, Ricky, why? Why, Ricky, why? Now, it'll probably come right back down from where it'll do the same thing it did earlier today. Most likely. Top off right there at 140. That's my guess. It did take a lot longer to get up there, but yeah, it should probably top off. We need more rain. I'll just smear the bugs all over if I wipe that off. More rain. More rain, please. More rain. I would not buy that damn stock at 140 though. I'd be selling it. I'm a seller, not a buyer.
Ricky Cool 312 said, moderator to watchers. Like no foot questions from what's his face from now on. Ricky Cool 312 said, face green smiling, face green smiling. Clara Bailey said, damn, just got a big win first time finding sun. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Ricky, I take it you have to special order your footwear too, man.
These guys are pretty good at trading, I guess.
They get it at 122,
Clara Bailey said to
123.
park in LA.
Sell it at 140.
Ricky Cool 312 said that
35.
never been in the case.
It's fun, dude.
Clara Bailey said that's the thing about down here, the wind gets up to 50 mhrs long enough to blow you off road. Ricky Cool 312 said I only have two 13.5. Some of my barrels run big enough in a 13. Some Eddie Bowers fit good also. If my darn feet get any longer, I'm going to take a grinder to them. Face green smiling, face green smiling.
Is it the top two or the bottom two? You got the top two or the bottom two there, Ricky? Woo! Wind's just pushing me right over in that lane.
Ricky Cool 312 said heels. Clara Bailey said I'm heavy but it doesn't work good enough. Mac Jenkins 7721 said it was a long circle tunnel you had to drive in to get to the docks. Ricky. Ricky Cool 312 said I kept hitting my left heel on my chair leg. Now I have a permanent large bump there.
Poopy poop poops.
Clara Bailey said it's calming down now, we get the burst down here all of a sudden.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it going in the corner
312
or
said so
not.
left
Probably.
is 13.5 and right is 13.
she hold? Or will she fold? That is the question.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I do think a 12 in the Danners would fit better. Ricky Cool 312 said, really high ceilings. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, oh okay, so your left side is bigger than your right side, Ricky. That's not good, Ricky, you keep hitting your leg up against the chair, man. Clara Bailey said, at least I'm not on Grapevine yet tomorrow.
Rah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, can you exchange the sandals, Ricky?
Who? Oh. You guys think we can make it down into Florida and back to Connecticut? Today's Wednesday. We got to do it by Saturday. Think we can make it happen? Thanks, my man. No way I can go around them too.
Clara Bailey said yes. Ricky Cool 312
Oh, yeah?
said, kind of like Flip. His left ear is lower than his right.
Oh, damn it, Ricky.
No. Bought them from Backcountry.
Damn it, Ricky. It's another 100.
Ricky Cool 312 said,
200,
just kidding, I
300,
pee.
400, 500, Ricky, 600. Oh no, Ricky.
Clara Bailey said, just no
What
playing
were we
around.
thinking, dude? What were we thinking? Bing, bop, boom, bam. Ricky said, sell it. Sell it, lock it in. It's okay, man. We can't always win the fast ones. Uh-oh. What's going on over here, Shimmy? Hey, Shimmy Shim, what's happening, man? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ricky Cool 312 said, what? Money loss?
Oh, Ricky, we got it stiffed. We got
Mac
stiffed,
Jenkins
Ricky.
7721 said, that sucks, Ricky.
Yeah, we could have made all kinds of Caneros and Dineros. She said, boing, 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 boing. It's like they just ate the blue pill on the stop. Boing, 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 boing. It went straight up, almost. It's almost straight up. It's like a 90, you know what I'm saying? Boing, 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 boing. They took the blue pill. Yum, yum. To my tongue.
Ricky Cool 312 said, with black short sock probably better. It's okay. let it ride and go back up. Ricky Cool 312 said, I think you took the black pill flip.
I want to get away from this damn car, dude. It just won't go. But thank you, buddy. Do it, do it, do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Yeah, remember that QTX was down 24%, and they ran it up and down, and then I don't know, it's up a little bit now. I mean, that's
Ricky
good.
Cool 312 said they will make good for water skiing.
I bet you it's done. Go straight up, my friend.
Ricky Cool 312 said, move.
He took the blue pill. Oh no. Boing. 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 Oh no, buddy. Oh, son. Dude, Ricky, we had 10,000, dude. That hurts. Oh, man. They shiced
Thomas
us.
Vermeeren said, guys, a good road here.
They shiced us, man. We were about to
Bailey
retire,
said, yes,
Ricky.
going up.
Yeah,
Matt
we
Jenkins 7721 said, that's funny, Ricky.
was about to retire, son. And then shoo. Yeah, we had 9,000. It's a lot, though, Ricky. My whole entire life savings was in that penny stock, dude. And then you guys had to talk me into selling it, man. I'm just kidding. We did good. We did good. We did good. Made more than I'll make in the truck, right? We just
Claire
pulled.
Bailey
Hey,
said, go to
Ricky,
casino,
Ricky, we
have
just pulled in. We just pulled in a Social Security check, brother. Yeah, baby. We pulled in a Social Security check today, son. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I told you, no comment.
Yeah, I know. You're usually pretty good about this. Sell it now.
7721 said, really good water skiing, Ricky.
Sell it now, Flip. Sell it
Claire
now.
Bailey
It's
said
about to go
right.
green. Don't let it go green.
Ricky Cool 312 said, good.
I don't listen to you guys anyway unless I want to. It's not your fault. And it's never wrong to make money, for real. I mean, I'm being serious. Like, I played this twice. Like, you can't win. I should have just kept them all, but you know, it is what it is. We got some. Oh yeah, we just made $30, baby. Cause we got 300, right? So 300 times what? 20 cents? What is it? 20 cents? Something like that? Oh baby.
Ricky Cool 312 said, no comment.
Yeah, I wouldn't comment either, Ricky. Where's she going? To $15 now? 2 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon was the day that we found out that we could retire.
Clara Bailey said, that's good, don't listen to me.
Nah, we ain't listening. Just including you guys, and that's all. So if we had 9, we got rid of 5, we still got 4. It's okay. Right? Or did we not? Did we sell them all? Uh-oh. You gotta let me know. Let me know. Well, it was down 24%, and it is even
from Steven for the
Thomas John
day.
Vermeeren said McDo on the road. But I'm a BK dude, guys.
That was a good little pump up. Say they pump up the jam, keep it pumping, friend. Pump up the jam. That's exciting though. I like being right. I walked in rock, Ricky. I bought it yesterday too, but we sold that right at the end of the day because it ran from 30, right where we sold it, all the way up to 152, and then we, I didn't tell you guys what we were doing, but we did that. We did it. Yeah, baby, we did it. Now we're doing it for reals. Yeah, Ricky, we got your social. Let me know when you need it. I'm dead serious. We made more money on the market in the last 2 days we did it. We're gonna make on the truck the whole week. Now we're not even done. We're not even done, man. Not even done.
Clara Bailey said yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but it's like $13 million pumped into a stock in a quarter hour. Like since what, 12?
Mac Jenkins
31 o'clock?
7721 said I don't know if I could retire right now, Flip.
Yeah, I
I
can't
am
either,
too
man.
active and cannot stay still, man.
I can't either, but that was fun to watch. It's over probably, but that was fun.
312 said the Ebola outbreak will crash the market.
Uh-huh. These guys are crazy. We're talking millions. Millions and millions going in and out of it, but I mean, it really just needs to break 180. If it breaks 180, it's over, son. It's over, Rover. She going to 2. If it holds 150, it's over, son. It's going to 2. But we'll never know what we could have done, son. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Ricky Cool 312 said my father.
I told you yesterday, man. I might get bitchy and work up, and mad, and yell, and scream, and trucking when I get frustrated. But you can be blessed the next day, just like this. Take care of your whole
Ricky
week.
Cool 312 said, guess what that was?
Yeah, that was twice I did it today. I'm glad I didn't play the other ones all the way like that. I played the right one today. This is the one I was supposed to buy at 47 cents. And I didn't do it, so. Like I pulled the order out twice. Like it was like, and then it might take, honestly, it might go straight back down, but there's a possibility it could go to $3.
312 said 1 month before 911.
But I
What
wouldn't
do you
count on
think
it doing
happened
that.
to all that?
Shorts got caught with their pants down. I don't know if that's true or not, but cool.
Ricky Cool 312 said boom.
See how fast it happens now? Sticky Ricky.
Ricky Cool 312 said almost all gone.
Yeah, I know. Oh, dear goodness. Dear goodness, Ricky. She shot wish I was in that thing. Uh-huh. Damn. I bet you it's showing straight green candles like somebody took a blue pill. What's that?
Ricky Cool 312 said would have been worth about $2 million today.
Oh, wow. We should park the truck, dude. Thank you, Lord. I'm serious. I get mad, but I'm blessed to be able to do stuff like this. And I'm telling you, I'm at the point where I'm getting ready just to stop this other stuff and focus in on this. I mean, I can't do it while I'm driving, of course, but man, we could have made a lick off this bad boy today, buddy. I mean, a lick. I'm talking like 12 to 17, like 18 maybe. This shit has gone to the moon, baby.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said would have been nice to have. Ricky Cool 312 said not. No point.
Yeah, we're looking at like 3 to 4, man. Woo! Big Daddy. Damn. Told you if it broke that number, boy, it was going to rip it, baby. I should be sitting at a computer doing a live about this instead of watching it float across the screen all day long going, oh man, I wish I was in that, man. Damn, I've been nice, wasn't it? 42 cents. I would have had 42 cents to 20 grand. That would have been sweet, wouldn't it? Yeah, it sure would have been. It would have been nice. What happened, but it happened, all right.
Ricky Cool 312 said I put a bunch of stuff in a plastic tote. It sat for 2 days and I moved it. 10 minutes later the box was vibrating.
What was that, like 30 minutes, dude? I don't know if anybody watched it, but I can't really tell what it's doing. Not anymore. It happened too fast.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said what?
QTEX. That's what I was talking about, guys.
What is going on?
QTEX is what I was talking about. I told you I bought it at 120, sold it at 134 or something, rebought it at 123. And then we talked about selling it and sold
Claire
it,
Bailey
right?
said lost.
It's okay. 180 is a good number.
Ricky Cool 312 said it was my battery operated. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I would have been saying the same thing to Ricky. Ricky Cool 312 said coffee stirring thing.
Bless us instead of with like $100 or $500 with a lot more. So that's all. It's going to 2. It went to 2.
Clara Bailey said, I'm always lost, that's just me.
Oh, goodness gracious, folks.
Ricky
Sell that shit.
312 said
For real,
busts.
sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. That's almost $1. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Man, that's fucking amazing, dude.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's so funny, Ricky. Ricky Cool 312 said, flip. Is it going up?
It went over $2. It's gone, dude. I don't have it anymore. We have some shares. Oh my gosh. I had a lot of it. I was gonna sell it. We were gonna sell it, all of it, but we had a lot. So I sold some of it. I traded it
Mac
twice.
Jenkins 7721 said,
Like I bought a big hunk of it and sold it, bought it again. Kind of like what we do with, Open Door. Damn, dog. Damn. I bet you goes more. I honestly think it's gonna go to $3, but I ain't got the patience. I can't focus in on stuff like that, man. When I'm rolling, like it'll hit $2, fall back down. It'll be sold off at $2 by a lot of people, but they'll build it back up again. It was down 24%. It's up 25. That's a 50% swing. And by all means, yes, it was a big deal.
Clara Bailey said, I do better, lost, LOL.
All right.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I think the IRS will be looking for you.
Well, just think if we sold them back there when it was at 134. Oh gosh. Either way, it's nice when you make money, man. It ain't nice when you lose money, but it is nice when you make money. Thank goodness, man. We ain't gonna worry about this week. Gosh, that was crazy. I bet you I will not even in this truck. I will not even make, the truck won't profit as much as we just made today for the next week or two. Probably 2 weeks. Whew. It's going, I guarantee it goes up more, man. I said that, Dave, I asked my girl, we were talking about it yesterday, and it was way up. I was like, man, I really wish I didn't miss that Friday, and I'm pissed that I did. I didn't put the number in or whatever. Can I come over, dude?
Clara Bailey said, I get
I didn't put the number in. I put the number in, and I was worried about work and loads, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't focus. And I canceled it, and I put it in again, and I was like, screw it. I'll put it in for 47 cents this time, and I did, and I walked away for a second, and it was falling from 55 at pre-market, and then I was like, I gotta go. I gotta cancel. So I canceled it. And then
he was a nice guy, Ricky, not mean at all, man.
And then it went up to $1 that day, and I was like, damn, because you buy 10,000 shares at 47 cents. It's $4,700. It's a lot of money, but it's the max I will put on a trade. It's like 5. I'll put on a trade like that, and I didn't do it. And then I tried. Friday, I watched it all day Thursday and Friday it came down off of its high in the morning and just dropped to 130. From 130, it bounced around and consolidated between 130 and whatever. So I started paying attention to it because of that, and I was like, this thing, what's the news on it? What's the news? Because I'm not looking at news right at the moment. I'm just looking at momentum. And there was really nothing on there. And she said, I think they got a deal with NVIDIA. And I was like, I don't think so. But if they did, why aren't we buying it? It's going to go up to $3 at least. And she's like, I don't know. Let me look into it more. And I didn't talk to her about it again. So I went ahead and just dumped into it. But then I found out I didn't see anything, so. But it hitting the $2 mark was a pretty big, like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, was a pretty big deal.
Or don't say anything at all.
And then, you know, to be honest with you, it was a good deal. But I have lost since January. My account went down by 50%, and a lot of it had to do with the AI and the war, the profits all dropping, all the profits dropping. So they dropped. My profits dropped by a little bit more than 50%. And my account, I made one wrong trade, and I usually get out of it way before I lose, like, a chunk of change. And I don't know what I was doing, but it happened real quick. I'm like, what the hell did I do? So I had to sit there and wait. That was VELO. I had bought it at 12 and went to 8. And it went up below it, I think, for a second, but now it's like 25, if that makes sense. So, and I had some in that, so it was a big deal.
Yes, Mac, that's right, white heavy check mark.
But when this one went down last time, I had enough. I had already traded it once, and I traded cash. So when it went down, I sold it the first time. It went down. I pulled all my cash that I had left over in it, which wasn't a ton, but it was good enough. So I put it in there. And I don't always tell you guys everything. I mean, when I'm real excited, I can't help it, but I don't tell you guys everything because it's not. It's better just not to. If you have something, not to tell everybody you got it. It's better just to be upset that you're not getting by, because it's true. I'm struggling. So even with that, I'm telling you, being in a truck like this, it takes so much money, man. It's not like when I started doing it, it was exciting because of the money that you get goes through your hand, but it really just goes from one hand out the other to somebody else. So it's still exciting to see hundreds of thousands of dollars a year go through your truck and out the door. But you start to realize, man, you almost got to make $500,000 a year to make a truck work and make money. And I mean make money. I'm not talking about making 50 grand. You're an owner-operator. You should be making a lot more now. And if you're making 50 grand, you're just going to dump it right back in the truck anyway. The truck sucks the money out of your hand. And so if you make $5,000 a week in a semi-truck and you're running like we're running, you'll be broke. You used to make money off that, but you'll be broke nowadays. Yeah, I don't think they had. I don't think that company was tied in with NVIDIA. But we talked about it yesterday, so I went ahead and dove in it, and it was a little scary.
Clara Bailey said yes, respect people have a better day, person with folded hands.
Yeah, well, it's really easy to lose the truck, and I can't be more clear about that. But I probably will regret selling that stock, to be honest with you. And I kept some, but I can't keep but some. That's it. I am not letting this shit slide out of my hands if the market falls.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I will be back, my boss is calling me.
I mean,
right now I've still got a better price on it, but it won't be long for that thing jumps up to 210, 220. I'm telling you, that's probably gonna happen today. It might. If it can push past it, it will. And what's happening right now is just a lot of people are selling. There's a lot of sellers, but there's somebody that's accumulating this stock. Somebody with money, and I'm not talking billions. I'm talking millions. Like, so it went from 40 million to 80, pretty much. It doubled, and that was today. Like 44 million to 84 million. So somebody's accumulating the stock. There's a lot of people playing it. And you can tell they're accumulating it by the stock trading in a tight range for a little while and with big orders, meaning that people are selling into that and someone's buying them all. And so when y'all pump, when we pump it up, or individuals pump that stock up a little bit, the people that are buying the stock are like, shit, we'll sell off for a little while and scare them to try to get a cheaper price. I swear they do this, or the computer does it. But here we go. It's about to cross it, dude. It's about to cross that 201 range. I guarantee it. Like, I could have waited.
Clara Bailey said we was raised that way too. Sometimes trucking takes it, but I just trying to mellow out.
Yep, there you go, 210. I told you to do it. It might even hit 220. Like, it'll do this quick, like bam, bam, bam. And it's the end of the day. It's 230, 225, whatever. And every 10 cent is $1,000 if you had that kind of money in there. So as soon as it crossed, that's another 2,000. Just like that. Boom, 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 boom. You're going
Thomas
from pennies.
Said,
this stock was moving since just earlier today. Like $1.25 to $1.26 to $1.27. That was the movement. That was it. Now it's moving 10-cent pop intervals, up, down, back and forth.
Clara Bailey said it kinda slipped yesterday a little.
And you got a lot of sellers. Yeah. But you got accumulators too, so you're gonna watch this thing bounce around a lot. But if you had the 47, this is what I was trying to tell you. If you had $4,700 in this stock, and you were fortunate enough and lucky enough to have that in that stock, then you would have 10,000 shares. 10,000 shares at $2 is $20,000.
Clara Bailey said I was just being quiet.
21,000 for every 210, 220, 230. You can do the math. It's easy. 250s, 225,000, $3, 30,000. And we're going to see that happen at least 220. In that range, 220, 225. It'll struggle with that most likely. And most stocks do when they're running that hard. But I had a good inclination about this one, and it was risky because it wasn't doing anything this morning. It was scary, so you had to wait. You had to literally wait till the end of the day, and that was the scary part when it goes down and up. So I traded it twice, so I didn't have to. So I wasn't like when it did go up, I wasn't worried about it so much. Like, damn it, I keep losing money. You know, I'm up 500 and then I'm down 700 or something crazy. But anyhow, so we'll see what it does. If it hits 220, 225, that's a breakout range for the next leg up to 250. It's not gonna. I don't think it'll do it, but it could. It might. It might, because if it's going to $3, it'll do what it's doing now. May sell off just a little bit, but it'll pump again tomorrow. It'll do it all this week. So Friday, pre-market was the day to buy it at 47, and then you would hold that thing. I would sell. I always sell my money. As soon as it goes up double, I'm out. So you're only going to have 5,000 shares. Still a really, really good trade if you can do that. If that makes sense to anybody. that's how you can call it gambling. Yeah, as soon as you get that money, get out. You're done gambling. You're playing with the house's money now. It's kind of what we just did. Just took it all out. Left some shares in, that's all. And not many. Because I've watched NVTS do this, guys. It's $30 now. I've watched so many stocks that are penny stocks, that are gambling stocks. Everybody calls them gambling stocks. APLD, NUAI. I mean, I can go down a list of stuff. There's just the ones I know. And they've done this.
Clara
And
Bailey
they've
said
done
he had
this
just
massive
had their flip.
pump. And you're not in it. You're not in it until you're $2, $3, $4, $5 with everybody else. So ideally, when you
Clara
can get
Bailey
something
said
like
yes.
this, and you can get your 500 here or there, but you make it with one every couple months, and you can hold those shares, you can play it out. You can play the profits out, and that, I'm not talking about your money. I'm talking about the profits. You can play them out. See where it goes in the next week. And if it's a pump and dump, it'll go straight up and straight down. You don't even need to worry about it because you already sold your money off if you were in it, and then your profits already fell by half. And that sucks. But it is what it is. This is a quantum computing
Check
company.
Burlington
So
stores. I've seen 15s there.
yeah. Where's the sign? So nobody goes in because they're closed? I mean, I'm going to go in there because I don't see anything, dude. And I don't want to be... I didn't get a bypass through it, so I'm going to go in here. I mean, it didn't tell me to come in here, but I'm gonna do it. I guess some of them are getting pulled in, but whatever. Yeah.
Clara Bailey said okay.
I mean, I need to be able to do something like this every week, but it's not possible. And here's the reason why I looked at this particular penny stock, so you guys understand the concept of what I'm doing here. Trump came out, I bought QUBT. QUBT is quantum computing, ARQQ, those are the tickers, quantum computing. You can look them up if you're interested or not, and we'll move on. Quantum computing, he stuck about $2 billion into the companies, not those specific companies. He spread them all out. And it's an investment because China is kicking our butt on that specific topic. That's what I understand.
Ricky Cool
So he's
312
pumping some
said
money
I
into
that
it to
scale.
get us caught up,
Dark
to get us
place is always
going
open.
with our own quantum computing companies. This is a quantum computing company. It is a very small quantum computing company. And you'll hear the naysayers and the haters out there that'll say, this is a pump and dump, this stock has no profits, this is that. It does not matter that a company does not have profits. And I will prove that to you. Tesla was not profitable until about 2018 or 19, and their stock was worth almost $1 trillion at that point. Not quite that much, but a lot. And I would have loved to sell this stock over to at 220. 201 was great, but 220, 230, and grabbed a whole bunch of shares for free because I missed them at 47 cents to $1. And if I did that, I would have been in this stock with 5,000 shares of somebody else's money, and I'd be sitting in it right now laughing to the bank. I'd be laughing because we're making money on it, right? And it's free. It's not, you have no risk. The only risk now you have is to watch your money just start falling, your profits. But as at this point, you would have no risk, and you would have just been sitting here waiting. And
you can wait, and when something like this happens and you got that much profit, what I usually do is go ahead and pull half out again. That way you've got locked in, you've got profit locked in and made. You don't have to worry about it going up and down now. It can do whatever it wants. You keep your 2,500 shares and you let those run. If we did that with NVTS, look and see how much money we would have right now. I don't have that, and I'd never even have anything close to that in my account. Look and see what we would have had if we did that with all these other companies I'm talking about. Within a year or two down the road, you're looking at a lot of money. Intel, if we had enough money, like if I had a couple $100,000, which we didn't have, we would have had 10,000 shares of Intel, and that would have been 5,000 shares of where it sits right now. Guaranteed, because it went from 20 to 40. You do exactly what I just said. Even with that one. And the reason why I say do that is because no one has endless amounts of money, and no one can just keep putting money in the market into, stable, secure stocks. You have to think about, Intel's beat down, it's ugly. The future, what's going to happen? Are they going to be number one? Or whatever, so there you go. And it stopped and fell. And it will reset itself there, and all the buyer or sellers at that point were selling, and there's people day trading right now in between all the numbers I'm talking about, and the stock just got completely went from nothing to just blowing up this morning, like now. Oh. Is it? Oh dear Lord. Oh man. Thank you. I need it to happen like 5 more times, man. We gotta crawl out of this damn hole we've been stuck in since January. And I don't want to work like I'm working to get out of it. And then what I would do after you do all this with the profits and the money and all that, the profit that you took out, say you got 2,500 shares left and you got 5 in your hand, 5,000, you go put that in a real company, a real stock. And you don't have to do it today. You do it when we have a down market. Like, you put it away. If you can do that, it's hard to make yourself as a human not touch it and not use it and not do anything other than wait until we have something happen like January, February, and put it in the best company you like. And don't touch it again. That's it. Don't touch it again. Oh yeah, it hit that too. Sorry, I got everybody stopped. Sorry. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh my gosh. And trust me, if I could do this all the time, I wouldn't be working in this truck very often. We would have had to pay for it. I'm just not that good. But
Something's probably cooking up in that stock anyway, guys. I don't know what it is, but something's probably cooking up in it. I don't know. You know, it's usually the case. Got the cojones, you wait till tomorrow. Me no cojona, me no cojona. I've got no cojones. But there's your third day. I wasn't wrong, but I wasn't right that it did it right early in the morning, so. Intuition. That's all that is. Gambling, as you would say, Phil. But if you got $800,000, you should be playing. I mean, if you're bored, you should be doing that stuff right there. That's it. You can take 1% and do that. That ain't gonna hurt you.
Broken Pickle 954 said you need a Zax account. Morta/while you're doing it like a caveman. UNGA Bunga.
I need a Zax account. I don't know what that is, dude. You tell me, because I am a caveman, brother. Technology is not my forte. So explain. Oh. Now the key is not to let any of that shit slide over the next couple weeks. Proud owner, we have it. A proud owner. Dun, 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 dun.
Broken Pickle 954 said Zax. I use M to trade. Amazing info. They have been very good. Sign up for a month for $1. Best dollar you've ever spent.
Called
Just
Zax.
FYI.
It's hard for me to get out of what I've been doing my whole life, but I think I know what you're talking about. Zax. It's like a company that kind of predicts stuff and tells you what to buy. I think they've been doing it for a long time. It said if you would have bought this when we recommended it, you would have had this much, stuff like that. I think that's what you're talking about. Dude, you should see my chart. I should build something out of my trading charts and all the information I have in my brain that I can get out. Intuition's part of it, but when you...
Broken People 954 said yes. Very,
okay,
very, very
yeah, I've
accurate.
seen it before. I know what you're talking about. I haven't signed up for it, but when you... I've been doing this a while, but when you got all the information cooking in your head, and you have politicians, I'm not going to say politicians, but you got a government that likes to tell you what they're doing. They tell you as much as they can tell you without telling you things they can, right? And then you got a businessman in there who wants to make, they wants to invest in America, wants to invest in you. And people may hate the guy, maybe not like him or whatever. It doesn't even matter. Left or right don't matter. He's trying to better. I know everybody thinks it's just for him, and yeah, he is doing that. I will agree. But he's trying to better the whole country without losing it, right? So he's just investing. And he'll tell you what he's about to do, and then he'll do it. Or like with Intel, I bought this about 7 or 8 months before they did the deal with the government, which pumped the stock up, of course. And then he bought the government, it's not Trump, it's us as a population, our money, not his money. He invested it into Intel. He invested it into rare earth. Why? We have to have it. We're getting beat down and then blackmailed because we need it. And China can say they don't want to give it to us. If we go to war or anything happens or we have a skirmish, or they'll hold it against you, right? So we need our own. And we don't need to let them come to our side of the world and dig it out of our ground. So we'll stop them from doing that, okay? So that's not a bad thing. None of that's bad. But he'll tell you, I'm going to invest, $2 billion in the quantum computing because we have to do it. Not because it's a great investment. It's because we need to do it as a country. We're getting beat. Why are we going to lose our position in society? Because we're lazy? No. We invented just about, not everything, but we invented so much and did so much as a country because we had people from all over the world that were gung-ho and knew that if they did or invented anything that got them wealthy, they could go buy their little island of paradise wherever they wanted it, whatever the case was. You do that in another country and they'll just take it from you. You're not guaranteed that. So he'll come out and tell you what he's doing. Oh, I'm going to sign an executive order on, doing the oil out in the Pacific Ocean, and now, Mexican, now it's American, and...
Broken Pickle 954 said, be happy you're in your trucker bubble. Ha ha ha.
Right. Yeah. Well, he also will tell you, executive order on the oil out in the fields and pumping that stuff. Executive order on this. I'm gonna write this down here. Sign this paperwork for nuclear power. So when those things are coming into effect, those stocks are going to get pumped. The guys are going to get pumped. The little ones, the big ones, are going to get pumped up. When you invest a couple $1 billion, it's because he's saying it as an American president. It's not Israel's president, Netanyahu, saying we're going to invest $1 billion into that. It won't move it like that. It will move it, but not like that. So you got all these things he's doing, and he's signing the executive orders out, and he's telling you what he's doing next. And then so with the quantum computing, he did that, and then I already have ARQQ, QUBT, QS, what else? There's a couple other ones. I have just a couple shares. Not a lot, but a couple shares. And is that a little sailboat out there? Heck yeah, it is. No? Is that a flag? What is that? It stinks over here like paper plants blowing over here. But, no, that's a sign.
Broken Pickle 954 said IBM will be the big winner.
IBM? Yeah, I thought that about 3 years ago. And they all are. All the technologies are becoming a big winner. IBM and Intel and NVIDIA and AMD. AMD, I was playing it at $7, $11. Look at it now. AXON, I played that thing at 15. Look at it now. Like, these stocks could have made me rich. And they could make anybody rich if you had the money in and you didn't. I've never taken it out, but I didn't have it. It takes a long time to get anything if you don't have money. Like, if you can only save $1,000 a year, it's going to take you a long time to build an investment account up that's worth anything. So,
Broken
you
People
might get lucky.
954 said they are getting the most of that funding. Just FYI.
Oh, I believe you. So, but he put it out, And all the companies that may or may not get the funding get pumped that day. They get ran up that day, at least that day, usually a couple days. And so I bought QUBT, and then that same day, I sold it, and I kept a few shares, and I added it to what I had. And I moved on. I couldn't buy ARQQ and do the same thing, which would have been better because it was like $12 went to 17. Anyway, the one that didn't move was the one we just talked about, QTEX, and it's a penny stock. Well, it didn't move that day. So the next day it did, which was Friday, and I was looking at it and I was like, I should buy, this would be my penny trade. And I buy a penny trade pre-market. And I try to put 5,000 or 10,000 shares into that penny. I try. If I can afford to do it, I will. And I wait for it to come down. I don't buy it when it's going up. And if I miss it, I miss it. It has to come down. And it has to come back down to a certain point. Then I'll buy it. I'll have a set order in there and I'll buy it. And if that happens, then you wait till the market opens and play it. That's what I always wait till the market opens. Sometimes you lose money and you get out immediately and then it goes up or it keeps going down. And sometimes you make money and it just opens up and goes up and up and up and up. And that's the best one to be in, because then you got your shares. You got your free shares. And you pull your money out. That's all you do. That same day you pull your money out. And you're like, all right, let's see where this goes. And then you get the opportunity to do what I'm doing now and watch it every day for a week or whatever, however long it takes to play out until you're uncomfortable and like, I'm not going to keep it or whatever you want to do. But it was a good one for me. I mean, really good one for me. Today, we did real well. Did real well. Overwhelmingly good. And we're still waiting for NVTS to hit. It's got to fall about another $9. NVTS has to fall $9. I don't know if it will, but I sold it at 20 because I've had it since $5.90 over a year ago, and that's all profit, right? So I sold it trying something new. I sold it at $28.43. I think that was the number. And it went to 33 or something. I'm like, crap. So I'll put the order in to buy it at $18.25, and that'll give me 50% more on my shares. So if I had 100, now I have 150. If I had 200, now I have 100 more. And that's what I was trying to do instead of, because like with Intel, at one point I had a lot of those shares a long time ago, and those shares would be worth $1.2 million right now. That's 3,000 shares. That's a lot of money, and I no longer have that. It took me like 2 years to accumulate that many, and that was my whole account. So I started spreading my wings out different places and doing different things. When that was a good one not to do that on. Not to. Same thing with Intel, not to get rid of. Just hold it, hold it, hold it, and when you get to retirement age, or when you get to an age you think you can live off of the 4 or 5% dividend or whatever you can get, you do it. Because there's people that do that. They got enough money to put in, like Chevron, they get a dividend check every 3 months or whatever. Better guys right here, man. I would have passed you on the right too. Ooh, yeah.
Broken Pickle 954 cents Axe made me 1,000 today. With a midday update.
That's pretty good, man. Yesterday it was hard not to make money on the market. Today it was a little bit more difficult, for sure. And I'm not telling anybody to follow suit with what I just said about that penny stock. That is not like. I would. If you put $1,000 in the market, you got to understand you might lose it. Not all of it, but you might lose a big portion of it. And if I had it in the market for somebody else, and it was just $1,000, I would have let you would have rode that stock with me. That's what you would have done. In my position, that's what we would have needed to do that to get you, a 60, 70, 80% return. And once we did that, then you could buy something like UAME or something that would go up like 5%. And then you could start making that $100. So you really need to have enough to where 5% is at least $100.
Eugene Kleiss 4235 said, hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today.
Well, thanks, brother. I'm glad you're doing good today. I'm doing a lot better today. I'm losing my ass on
Broken
loads and stuff.
954 said, honk.
My girl always says I should do this or I should do that, and then she doesn't do it. And recently, and the reason why is because she started playing the market, started learning the market when it was falling all the time. Like it just wouldn't go up.
Handsome Eugene
And
said, no offense, but
for
you
a couple
sound
months,
like
that's all she knew. So she got, it messes with you mentally to be able to buy something. But now everything's just like ting, 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 ting. And then you're like, yeah, it should go down tomorrow, ting, ting. Maybe the next day, ting, ting. But, and it should be calming down. But, so she'll see something she likes and she won't get it. And, hold on, buddy. But yeah, and then the next day or the day after, she's like, oh, I should have just bought it. Yes. Sometimes you just gotta buy it, and if it goes right down, then you're like, crap. But it doesn't always do that. Well, Tiger, that's why you're broke. My girl would whoop your butt. You better be careful. No offense taken. Salam alaikum. Quacka. See, you guys talk junk to me all the time. We don't sit here and cry about it too much. It is fun to be able to invest and watch your hard work grow over time. And it is nice to be right sometimes. It feels good. But you can't do it every time. Like with UAME, we bought quite a few shares of that, and then I sold half of them. That's what I've been doing lately. It's just everything keeps running, and I'm like, all right. So I sold half of them and kept the profits, kept the other half. Today I bought those half back and sold them again, kept the profits. That's how I build my profits. And then I kept the half. Pretty much half, is a little bit more. But letting that ride longer. Because they're all, it's up already, so it's up pretty good. But I'd like to get more than what I got out of it, so. We've been doing that with Tesla too. I haven't been telling you guys that one, but because it's really hard. And everything has to be in Tesla, unfortunately, on my whole account. But last time we got a share out of it, but I want to build on that. Oh. Yeah, I know if my girl wasn't, if I was still doing what I was doing for her, she would have been in that thing today too. I'd prefer just to give her a couple $100 if I'm wrong, but I mean, it's not like I just got it in my bank or anything. You can't do that, but I think you understand what I'm saying. Some people understand.
doing, dude? How are we going this slow, buddy? Are you passing somebody? Is the truck in front of you going slow? And ONDS was another one we were playing too. I know you guys heard all these from me before, so there you go. We got to find a load though. Now I'm sitting mostly out of the market again. Just got the UAV. That's it. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Alright, man. I guess I'm gonna go around you, dude. It's always a day cab, dude. Don't come over my lane, man. Jeez. It's like you trying to be a smart ass or something. I really need to tie something else in with this week so we don't have a shitty week, man. After being out like this, it'd be frustrating. And I'm not going to force myself to take a load that doesn't pay. Like if it's trash out of Florida, we'll leave it in Florida for somebody to take. I'm not touching it. I don't know why anybody touches those loads. They pay a lot more than what they say. So. Absolute garbage. Absolute. What you doing, buddy? Just hanging out. That area. Bunch of short shit.
Handsome Fugitive said I just saw 20 illegal immigrants were packed in a truck in Texas.
Right? That's normal, man. It's normal, my friend. Do it all the time now. You need to wax your truck, dude, and clean it right. It's dull as hell. They were probably cooking some good food too, bud. Yep. Some good old food, man. I should have
I should have done doubles the whole way down here. Took 2 loads to Florida, so I got paid double the money. That way, when we got down here, I could have finished 2 loads out. Yeah. That'll be the next thing they do with AI and self trucks. I'll just put 2 of them on there. Alright, man. You can start ticking me off a little bit. Just like a pickup truck.
Broken Pickle 954 said CS should bounce back. That's a nice one.
CS. Yeah. What was it? RTX. What is it? TX? I can't remember the name of it. We got this damn copper up here. On the side of the road. Damn boy. Dang man. 50. Little overzealous there, trucker. Alright, man. Come on, dude. I just passed these guys. I know they're being dicks, but goodness. I don't know if we'll make it back. I don't know if we'll make it back up here. We can try. It's gonna be tight, dude. Oh, we ain't even gotta do but make it up here, and then the 29th we're gonna run out. We'll try to do that. We'll see how it works. We'll try it. It would be nice to have availability to better loads, or more loads, I'd say, because sometimes I can't find shit when I need it. The one thing I've noticed though is there's a lot of $5 amount loads out there. So, goodness, buddy, we can clean that boat up, make it look brand new, my friend. I would love to do that. I can make that boat look stinking brand new. We can do it, buddy. And then you can sell it for big money, Sonny. See, I passed this guy, he's in the middle lane, right? He got over to the right just to pass somebody. Then got back in the middle lane. Like this. Back and pass the Tundra too. Damn, man. I think we can do it. Shit. Try. after doing these next 3. That's pretty bad. Definitely running a lot more miles too. Alright, man. We'll break it. I passed this guy once. Do it again. We should have a good week. If I don't make a good paycheck, I'm gonna run this off McNally. We'll run this. We'll drive right off McNally, parachute and all. Like I didn't know that I couldn't stop and break one out, man. How'd you get out? You're okay. I carry a parachute at all times. I ride the truck down with it. Yeah.
Broken Pickle 954 said now that would be viral short. Real short.
Right? It sure would. Yeah, well, I mean it. Like, I mean, there's a certain number I've got to get. And I'm not out here just for my own well-being. And it's like, man, we're having fun, dude. This is amazing. I love this. Where you guys want to go next? Colorado? Sure, let's go to the mountains. I mean, if I could do that, it'd be a little bit better, but it's more like, go. Don't stop. You gotta hurry up because you might miss it. You can't eat. Don't stop. Go. Not a shower today. No. I just get tired of it. The rush. If I'm not rushing, I'm gonna be it'll be a lot better. It'll make the job a lot better.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Hey Flip, I am back now, man."
What up, Mac? Welcome back, Jack. I appreciate it, my friend. Get him, Copper. Oh yeah, tag them bad boys. You're gonna get one of them. He's going all the way down to that. He's like, you're looking through like all the way down by that bridge, dude. Like he's gonna see you before you see him. Always, friend. Always. Always. Come on, cruiser. What are you doing? How are you guys not going? What's that about?
Mac Jenkins
Oh, man.
7721 said my boss got a load going to LA in July, man, that I am going to do, man.
Yeah. Got a lot of people merging, my friend. How'd I get stuck over here? And look, he sped up just enough to stay right beside me. Here we go. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Keep going, PA. Keep going. I need over there. Talk to them. Maybe they'll do it. Enjoy this, big boy. There you go. Now you're getting it. There you go. Waking it up, aren't you? That car's like in shock right now. What? We're in the left lane. What the hell? I think we can do this. I'm not 100% sure, but I know we can make it back up here. I've got to deliver this load today, or get not today, but really close today. Then we got to go pick that other load up, which is about 220 miles. And then we got to drive all the way back up here to Streetsboro or Savannah area. That's it. And then we got to go over to Atlanta. And I got to do that the 29th. Then we got to ride up. Yeah, hopefully we can do all that and get out of here a little bit.
954 said welcome back to your favorite state.
Then we got to go up to, we'll see. We'll see. It's not really worth doing everything I just said, but I got to do it. If we can make it happen,
said, welcome to
Saturday we should be up there and shut down. So if we're up there and shut down by Saturday, that means we're done. And we can reset Saturday into Monday. And if I can do that, then we'll have a decent week, I hope. The downside is last week's a negative sum game right now, so all that fuel I've got to put on this week. So we better have a really good week, so I'll see. Probably what I put in 14 plus today is 24, 20, yeah, 14, 23, $2,300 in fuel. And when I come back up, I'm gonna have to fill up again. So we're gonna be over $3,000. We'll be over $3,000 in fuel this week. Over 3. So the first load, if it only paid 13, and the second load paid 7, and this one pays, I don't even have, all the loads I've done so far won't even pay my fuel. And where am I going to make my money? Because we're not done driving. We still got to drive all the way up north. So, and it all depends on how fast I can get them to pay me right for that first load. Because it's more than, I need the other $600 they owe me, period. They're going to owe me 12 plus 18. They're going to owe me $1,800.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said Flip is in my state now, yes.
Oh yeah. Come on down. I need to eat too. I'm getting hungry. I'll get through it.
Broken People 954 said you could get busy selling flip-flops and swag.
Hey, your propellers go, my friend. Just don't come over here. plaid, flip flops. I gotta do something.
Said that's where you park the truck. Flip. Fuel costs are nuts right now, so I would park it and say
Look,
screw
they're
it
tearing
until
the whole
fuel
road
drops.
up. They knew it was messed up, so now they're tearing it up. Look at all that, man. They ain't playing games. They're gonna get their money. They're gonna get their money. But you can't figure it out. Right where you got it. Right where you got it. Right where you got it. Yeah, I've got all day the 28th. That's tomorrow. We'll be down there with this today, so we'll make it all the way down there, as a matter of fact, and deliver if we want to. It'll just be a little tight, but we're gonna do that and then try to make our way over to the next thing that I gotta pick up. That way, the 28th, I gotta get as far. Anyhow, you just gotta get as far as you can get every day. If not, you're gonna waste money, and I hate doing that, but I can't make money, man. I'm having a hard time doing this shit. I'm not okay. Most people are okay. This is what I'm talking about. Most people are okay with coming out here and say you had a job. Let's just say you had a job at a terminal at Walmart, or whatever, and you were making an hourly rate, and you're making $800 a week, and you come out to trucking, and now you're making 15. You're not seeing the whole picture, and you're fine with the 15. You're not seeing, hey, wait a second, I'm working double, so I'm not making any more money. I'm making a little less. And then you're going to start to find out that you got to have time off, and that you're not really making anything more, and you've lost some stuff most likely. So if you come out here from a job like that, you're not making $2,400, you're not making anything extra. You're literally working the other hours for free with no overtime. So, in my eyes, if I don't make a certain number, I can't stay in this truck. I've been struggling with it. I can't do it to myself. Like, I've got to be able to live my life. That's all there is to it. And I can't live it being broke and working all the time and still being broke. And it stresses you out to the point to where you just shouldn't do it anyway. It's just so much money. The truck takes so much, so it doesn't. You really you got to make it. And most truck drivers know that. You got to make the money. So. Anyhow.
Bailey said I got pulled over LOL freaking California.
Yeah, so you're in California? And they pulled you over to do an inspection? I won't go to California in my truck. I was scared to go in my personal car. this, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, no way, this shit is at $2.25. No way. What the? It went to $2.30. What the freaking shit? Who did that? Son of a bitch. It's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money, man. That's an extra 2, 3, 4, 5. It's crazy. Unreal. And it's 3:30, man. Come on, man. Don't be going up no more.
Broken Pickle 954 said I got no love for them either. They ain't got nothing better to do. Mac Jenkins 7721 said Clara, what happened? Clara Bailey said no, going too fast, he was cool, just told me to slow down, I didn't think I was going that fast, that make it 4 times in California to stop traffic on I-5 to let me back on, ha ha ha, damn, talk about scary.
Oh, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, that's some real big profits on that stock, guys. I feel bad
Clara
because,
Bailey said, I think
that's the second or third time my girl didn't get in it because we were talking about it, and I told her, I said, well, don't.
Mac Jenkins
just put a little in there.
7721 said, what, seriously, Clara, he doesn't have something better to do?
But I feel bad because she didn't get in it too, and it was like, she could have bought herself a few thousand shares of that dollar stock. Like I said, you might make double on it too, but I can't make that much money in a day and not take it. I hate selling it all. So I keep some of the shares, but I keep the profit in. But because I want to see if I'm right. Is it going to $3? The whole point about buying it is 3 days up. A lot of things
Mac
do
Jenkins
cycles.
7721 said, yeah, Flip, that's crazy, man.
The cycles that they do are, it might be like if you go back and look on Thursday, this was a 30-cent stock, so QTEX was 30 cents. And if you go back to it, you see this
Clara
30
Bailey
cents.
said, yes, I can't
And
go
we were going to buy
fast
at
in all this
47.
traffic, that's
We
what
were
I
already
told
paying
him.
50% more, and that was okay then because it worked out really well. But Friday it went up, Tuesday it went up, and I told you guys yesterday I thought, and I told her most likely this thing's going up one more day, at least one more. It might even hit $3, and it didn't today. So it didn't. It just kind of stayed stagnant yesterday as well. Went up, but it came down and stayed at $1.30, and it did that today. it went up and down, and I traded a little bit, but and I made just a little bit off of the main amount that we did was just a while ago when it pumped from $1. It literally went from $1.25 to $2.20, $2.30. So it went up a whole dollar. That's a big move on a stock like that. But anyhow, that was the third day, and they kind of you could tell that they were adding shares, I guess, to say.
Mac
like,
Jenkins 7721 said he doesn't have anything to do.
They were adding shares. Hold on, I gotta slow down more. Oh my gosh, dude, you're just slowing down. Never mind. We'll wait for a second. So somebody was adding. You have to know that there's 25 and 35 and 50,000 shares being bought and asked. They're buying it at a certain price. Now they also sell them, but they're buying it at a certain price, and they're
Mac
consolidating.
Jenkins
Is what they call it.
7721 said he just wanted to pull
But
you over for no reason.
You
to
get
call
money
Clara.
out of it. Oh, we could have stopped there. You see that going on, and then it stopped, and then all of a sudden somebody had their shares, and they let it rip. So they started buying it up, I guess. They let it rip. Needless to say.
Clara Bailey said California is the only place it get pulled over, never anywhere else.
And it's I hear you. That sucks. I mean, California's got to be changed a little bit, I think, but that's on them. We can't do nothing about it. So I just stay out of it. I stay out of that area too. Like, I've had options to go over there and run
Clara
around.
Bailey
but
said yes, state
I
troopers.
decided, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Not gonna do that. But so that stock did hit 220. In fact, it went to 230. So that's a good sign. At the end of the day, it's hitting 220, 230. That's a good sign. Like, it's gonna go. It could go above 3. It could hit 3 and go above it. So, but like I said before, that's a big deal. The 20 cents that I didn't get, waiting a little bit longer would have been really, really nice. Really nice. But I'm happy to get what I got, for sure. Very, very happy. And we have some shares in it still, so that's good. And I didn't keep very many, but we have a few hundred of them.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said state trooper needs to go somewhere else, Clara.
Yeah. Let's just get over. I guess we should have waited till the end of the day to sell off if we were going to do it, or just hold. Maybe we should have just held the damn thing. I mean, shit, it's up a whole dollar. A whole dollar? What? That's a lot, dude. I bought that. We bought that with the MVTS thing too. Just a little risky doing that, but we did. And so I bought it with that one, and I bought it in the IRA. And then we sold it and bought it back. Anyhow, we did really well on it. Long story short, we did miss out on that big move, but we just got it. Just took a lot more, which is crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Could have been a really, really good thing, man. It was a really good thing. It could have been a lot better. And I don't even know why I focus on certain stocks, too. I have no idea, other than what I told you about it. Like all the news and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't know. Alright, let's do this right. Because, you know, it's up like 50% today, but it's up a lot since Thursday. 30 cent to $1.30 or $2.30. It's huge. So just imagine having that at 47 cents now and having that much in there. We'll be buying a new car, boys. We're buying a new car. How you doing that? I don't know. Windshield off too, and I need to eat. I'm gonna do it at this Love's up here. It's a little ways up, about 30, 40 minutes, 50 minutes. See how everything works out, but I'm doing a couple short loads, and both of them pay about the same amount of money, and one of them should be easy to do, and if it's not, it'll both of them should be fine. Both of them should be easy, like simple, fast. If they're not, then they aren't what they're supposed to be. So, and I don't even know whose they are, honestly, whose loads they kind of are. But I think one of them is going to a retail store, I think, and the other one's going to it's for a retail store. Both of them are. Yeah, all three of them are. Most of them are retail. And then we'll get back to the good paying loads that are not retail. Because retail, in my opinion, doesn't pay. Food does sometimes, like food, but look at all that sand and rock, dude. Man, where do they get that? Like, how much do they pay for that stuff? But missing that load really was bad. It messed everything up. Like, I'm doing a load now, and then the next one, and the one after that. Believe it or not, all 3 loads in all 3 days are paying the same amount as that load. They would have took it. We would have been done with it already, and we wouldn't have been heading down here either. We would have been going to South Carolina with another $5 mile load. Honestly, we really need to stay in that range, and it's not going to happen, but it really should. I don't know what's going on in our country, but I know we got all this stuff about inflation and people are struggling, and yes, I get it, but products are moving and people get paid for those products. The rates are not going to, you're not going to pay more because they pay us more. They're just taking too much. They're dispersing it to too many people. There's too many people living off the backs of the trucker. Like little leeches. Aren't they?
7721 said that's a huge bridge flip.
Oh yeah, it is. Very big. Oh yeah. We need to eat. I'm getting hungry. Like hungry. It's really bad when we're gonna make $0 this week. Literally, because last week we have that load on here. If they pay right, we'll make that. And then the last load we're gonna do is really for the week after. And you add that together. I mean, that's what I mean by trucking is bad. I can't go 3 weeks and make one good paycheck. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I need to be making those every week. That type of a pay every week. Because we got shit to fix on the truck, man. It's going to cost me over $1,500 just to do what I need to do right now. So I need the $1,500. Dude, you ate through your mud flap, my friend. You couldn't even put it down. Look, he's eating through his mud flap, man. He already ate through it. You're destroying your mud flap, man. What are you doing? Goodness. I don't know if you walked around that thing, buddy. I'm not sure. Shit. But this is a piece of shit trailer. The next one I get is probably going to be a piece of shit. The one after that is probably going to be a piece of shit. Unfortunately, when I'm doing the retail, it's probably going to be a piece of shit until I get to my damn other loads. Yeah, because the company's shit. I think they're shit now. It used to be pretty good. Had really nice, good products, trailers.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said lunchtime flip.
Yes, sir. Really dinner time, but yes, sir. I need it. There's that place, we could stop there again. It was just, I'm not going to go back there. It was so tight to get in there. That Shoney's or whatever it is, barbecue. I don't want to get barbecued out. We're going to make food. But that was too hard to get into. Wasn't nowhere to park, really, so. I'm sure we can park somewhere else and walk, but I know the other side better, 70. I know 70 better than I do this side. I'm always on this side for some reason, but I know the other side better. know you're not running to the front to stop everybody like that yet. I mean, come on, man. People, quit doing stupid or just rude. It's very rude. Just there's no one in front of you or behind you when you're doing it. Just merge. Don't pull in front and make everybody stop. That's stupid to do that. Why do you guys do that? That's what I want to know. Do you need slapped? That's very rude to everybody, not just one person. You're merging, not forcing yourself out on the emergency exit. Like you passed your merge already. It's over. It's done. And now you want to push yourself in and stop everybody. I mean, that's why you are the problem with traffic. That's why we have traffic. Because you don't realize you're causing all the traffic and need slapped. Your mama needs to give you a flip-flop upside the
You're
head.
so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
That's what I would do. And you know what, guys? I got a video for you, too, and it's going to help you out. It's fun. I thought it was funny. You guys might just take it offensive. But if you do, move on. It's fine. You can be offended. Just videotape yourself and send it to flipfloptrucker@yahoo.com, please. That way I can watch your video and laugh while you flip out about mine. I can't believe this guy. But flip-flops have multiple usages. If you need a slap a fly and you ain't got a fly swatter, you got one now, baby. It's as good for a fly swatter. If that step out of hand, slap her and show her who the man is.
Broken Pickle 954 said a stinky trucker flip-flop slap.
That's probably the other way around. If your man step out of hand, slap that fool, let him know. Why are we stopping
Mac
to
Jenkins
let you merge?
7721 said hello, Bill.
Why are we stopping to let you merge, guys? That makes no sense. If you guys are going to do that, I'm going to come over in your lane and stop you. So you have to stop while you're merging to get over because everybody else has stopped. You can't drive forward and merge because everybody else is stopped.
Big Boss Bill said person Turkus waving.
No, I'm not doing that shit, dude. You're not doing it to everybody else, man. We're just not doing it. I'm going to stop. You're going to stop. We're all going to stop. Don't do it, dude. I'll cut you. I'll cut right in front of you, too. That's how you get hit. You guys keep playing games. Make me stop, won't make all you stop. And you rush up behind me, I'll pull right over and make you move. Or hit me. The point is, you're not going to keep stopping my ass. You can stop everybody else all you want, but you ain't going to quit. I'm not going to keep stopping. Plain and simple. Have some damn respect for the truck drivers. I'm giving you room to get in, too. I get so tired of this shit. Everybody needs to go back to doing that. Every truck driver needs to go back to controlling these dumbasses. If you're going to act like a fool, you can get treated like one. If you can't control yourself, you don't know how to merge, then we'll just block all of you and you can merge when we are ready to let you. Because I'm already allowing you to do it. Quit stopping my truck. Quit fully stopping my truck. That's stupid. Quit acting like you got to get in front of the truck or the car. Merge. Everybody's already going real slow. So everybody was coming in, and then there's a car getting ready to fly up with 10 other ones right beside us and make us just sit there and wait for them. No. We just let in 10 people. No. You're going to merge, and you're not going to rush up to the front of the line because you're special. I don't understand why people don't get it. Just merge. Don't run to the front of the line. Merge. When you're supposed to, not before. Like that guy. Merge when you're supposed to. I guarantee you most truckers give you the opportunity to merge. Just don't stop us. Because I'll come over in your merge lane and stop you. I'll stop the whole highway. I'm not scared to do it. Cop pulls you over and asks you what you're doing, you tell them. They're being dangerous. They're cutting me off. They're making me stop. I'm going to cut them all off if they do that. Anyhow, y'all can watch me drive. I always let people merge. Always. Do not stop my truck because you're impatient. I'll let 5 people in and you want the next 3 to come up, and I'll have to sit there and wait for you to come in because you want to play bumper cars. That's what they do. Have some respect that there's people out here working. You know, I know you guys are going home from work, you're driving a car, a little couple 1,000 pounds, whatever. I'm hauling the product that feeds your ass and gives you the luxury to go home and sleep in the AC and eat food without being hungry. And drive the car you have and maintain the car you got. Talk to your friends and family and have a grill. Have the respect that without the truck driver you wouldn't have shit. And that when you stop us, it's not a car. 80,000 pounds. It takes a long time to get back up to speed. And when we had stick shifts, there ain't nobody on this road to make us truck driver stop, dude. I'm telling you. No one. Ain't happening.
954 said
You're putting that in third gear, you're rolling that bitch, and if you get in my way, you're getting hit. You don't get in front of them and stop them. We are not a car. We're going to roll the truck. We're going to keep the speed, 3-5 miles an hour, and we're just going to keep it third gear and let it roll. And you're more than welcome to come in if there's room. And if there's not, don't try. So, these automatics, everybody thinks they, and the sensors, everybody thinks they can control trucks now. And it's obvious because they all try to do it. They all try to do it. Move or go. That's what the turn signal's for, dude.
It's Florida.
I keep waiting.
Remember, bad drivers. All in New York is.
People are all about themselves nowadays, and they're all about just being aggressive around trucks because the truck drivers don't deal with it anymore. So the younger crowds are just they're getting used to it. I'm dead serious. That's what's happened in the last 6 years. Truck drivers just quit making people act right around their truck, period. You either act right or you pay for the price. That's as simple as that. That's where we were. And now everybody just tries to play chicken shit. You're going to let me in or you're going to hit me. Okay. But that's not how you drive. I mean, goodness. I try to say, I get worked up and say something about it all the time because I want people to understand that there's a way to act and then the way to be treated. And everybody starts doing it and everybody's pissed off driving and everybody's treating each other like shit. And nobody lets anybody merge. They're all bumper to bumper and they're all trying to force their way in at the very, very end of a merge lane. And I don't do it. I'm not doing that. I give you room to merge, and then other than that, I'm not stopping. And if I got to, I'm gonna block everybody. It's because you're being disrespectful. That's all. There's a 450 horsepower engine underneath this hood, sucking the shit out of fuel, costing me an arm and a leg, and nobody pays attention to any of that, though. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh, gotta go home. Ready to go home. Oh, gotta smoke my weed. Gotta drink my beer. Gotta hit my blunt. Gotta, whatever they're doing. Gotta grill my food. And it literally only takes a couple seconds more on your day to not be a prick. And you're not timed. You're just driving down the road. You're going home. The only time you're worried about is, damn, if I get there by 3:30, when I usually get home at 3:35, I make good time.
All right, buddy. You notice how people speed up after I get out from behind them? You know, in my own personal car, maybe it's just me, I do not do any of the shit that I see people do out here. I don't do it. In fact, I do the opposite. If you act like that, I'm stopping everyone. Even in my car, everyone gets stopped. I'm willing to let one or two people in, but I'm not willing to be the guy that has to stop and then be like, oh my gosh, why don't you just all come in and, oh, I'll just wait for you. No. I guess what I'm getting at is everybody has to act like that's you. You're driving that car, that car, that car, that car. You are in that car driving. That is you. That's the best way I can explain it. Don't, because if it was me, I would be driving beside a semi truck. That's why I yell at them. Don't be driving there, hanging out there. Are you looking for a lawsuit? Are you trying to get paid somehow? Because if that's what you're trying to do, and I'm part of that, your life's gonna be miserable. You think you're getting paid, you might, but you're still gonna be miserable. Damn, girl, slow down. You'll get there. But same thing with merging. I'm happy to let somebody in, but the moment somebody shows their ass, I'm like, damn, dude, you're just like everybody else. So act like it. That's all. Everybody else has got to come in. Everybody else is slowed down. Everybody else is stopped. Everybody else is doing what they're supposed to. Oh, there's the guy that's not. There's the fella that's not. I don't know that language. Du heißt mich. Du heißt mich du Ball. Scene, bom, 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 bom. Son of a biscuit. So they pushed that thing up to $2 and held that shit. That's good. I'm in a rush too, man. I gotta make it down here. My hours are running out. You know what I'm saying? I got a clock. I gotta make it down here, go get the other load, deliver that load, drive back up here, get a load at a certain time, take it to LaGrange, go to LaGrange, go back up to Knoxville, go from Knoxville to Connecticut. I gotta go grab a load down there, take that load back down into Atlanta. I mean, on and on and on. So my time is already ready to go. But I'm still doing my best to let people, hey, come on in. But not 10 of you, don't be a dick. Now, I'd have a good day if everybody acted like they cared about themselves and everybody else around them. Like, oh, no, go ahead. But not at the stop sign where all four people are at the stop sign going, no, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. No, are you sure? No, go ahead. No, I don't want to do that. Just like you're on a boat. That's it. Like you're on a boat, the other boat sees you, you guys wave, hey, how you doing? You don't even know who they are. Hey, how you doing, man? That's it. Well, you better be careful, trucker.
might be walking out for him, man. Yeah, he's hauling that old ass car right there from like the 80s, man. Yeah. Oh, it's all nice. It's decked up.
Dubai 7 he said hello waving hand sign everyone I'm from South Africa.
From South Africa. Well, welcome, buddy. Hey, from South Africa. I thought you were going to say South America. Did you guys ever notice there's a lot of Amazon trailers on the side of the road? A lot. Like the trucks broke down and the Amazon trailer sitting on the side of the road. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I'll tell you why it's happening. Because they're allowing those trucks to drive, I think, with old trucks, like old trucks. And guys don't take care of their shit anymore. Like truck drivers used to be on point. They took care of their trucks. They were putting the best parts in. They were doing it themselves. You know, they were upgrading their trucks. They were getting a bigger whatever, turbo or whatever. You know, they were just upgrading. And nowadays it's like run. Oh, this light's on. Just keep running until the truck makes you stop. Oh shit, it broke down. Well, I knew it was gonna break down last week. I just didn't want to go to the shop. It's now on the side of the road. Yeah, this is Florida.
Frisk 0903 said they're always broke down here.
There's also fools down here, man. There's be driving fools down in Florida as well. You got them in Florida, Savannah, Atlanta. You got them in Connecticut. You got them in New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia. You got them everywhere. Everybody's like, it's real bad here. It's just more traffic. It's not. It's all the same. You still got that 1 out of 10 prick. Thinks it's special. Want to stop the truck and everything while they merge. I wish we could go back to the back into the old days where you'd have people get out, like, you know, they'd start fist fighting or something, and they'd be slapping each other around. Then you get back in the truck and the car, whatever, they're going about their day. That's it. That's it. It's done. It's over. Nowadays, it's like, let me get back in my truck and grab something out of my glove box. Come here, bull. You can't whoop my butt and make me feel stupid. Come here. Well, maybe we should have held on the old stock, man, and just made that bank. Oh, I cannot believe how much I bought out of that. I was sitting there thinking about it. Wow. Because we bought 4 and then 5, and that was a total of 9. It wasn't 10, it was close. I probably should have just got 10, but it was a lot. And then
by 7 he said in our beautiful country in USA
it went up 80 cents. It really went up $1, but whatever. Alright, Con. Thank you.
Risk 0903 said that's because people nowadays are snowflakes and can't take a punch.
I know. I've had many black eyes because I was pissed. And many black eyes, bloody lips. I didn't really get bloody noses, but I did get top lip a few times. I fought a lot, man. I couldn't even tell you how many times. I fought everybody I knew except for like one person and one friend or whatever, but we all fought. That was like the thing, and you had an argument, you fought, you know, plain simple. But anyway, that was a different time. We fought in school all the time and never got suspended either or expelled. They would just pull you apart and pretty much that'd be it. Now, as things got more aggressive, yeah, people got stupid. Yeah, they started. And if somebody was always getting into fights like that one person, they would suspend them or whatever. But if it was just abnormal, here's two people fighting, you should have went, dude. And anyhow, they would just pull you apart.
Said, have a wonderful day, sir. Safely drive there.
If the right teachers caught you, they would pull you apart
0903
and
said
then
that's how the
stage
good
it.
days work.
They would stage it. Like, yeah, you guys can fight all you want. Hold up. I mean, if both of them agreed, they'd stage it, let you go do it in the gym with gloves on. But anyhow, different age, different time. Everybody nowadays just, it seems like people have gotten very soft in America. Very soft. And everything's a bully. I'm being bullied. It's racist. It's racial. It's you're picking on me. And everything is just, it seems like everybody's gotten really soft. Like, of course somebody's picking on you, dude. They're picking fun. Pick fun. I mean, people make fun of each other. Just like India, like somebody in the Indian government was over there talking, in their media was talking about racist stuff that we say about them. And I'm like, dude, are you watching social media? That's what you're doing. Yeah, because there's fools everywhere. There's foolish people everywhere, so we make fun of them. People would make fun of me too. If I was really wearing Speedos and flip-flops, shirtless in my semi-truck, and people caught that on video at the truck stop or out and about, I'd be all over the damn internet. Be like, look at that cracker. They'd even say that too. Look at that cracker. Look at him. No shame. And it used to be overalls people would laugh at too. But no, that's cool now. No, man, that's cool. You're cool. You're a cool dude. You got overalls. Where'd you get them from? I got them from TikTok shop. You can try them out. They're real good. That's about where we'd be at right now. Tell me I'm wrong. Come on. Try to tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, you're gonna watch that QTEX take off, man. I bet. You're gonna watch it. It's gonna go up even more. I'm trying to wait on the UAMI with what I got left instead of selling it and keeping profits. I'm trying to hold off on that specific stock and wait for it to get to about
0903 said overalls are
960 or 70 at least. No, I know, right? You're no longer a hillbilly if you wear overalls. It's cool. You're about to hit the club. Look at all this shit they're doing here. Like, every time we pass by here, they got more done. And more done, and more done. They're putting up a lot of fence. That's not cool. Oh my word, that's gonna be crazy, dude. Look at how wide and big that shit is, man. I bet you it's all houses, dude. How much you want to bet they're putting houses up? It might be shopping, but I don't know. My guess is houses. And they should only be allowed to put shopping right off 95 anyway. Jeez. That's all they do for a living, dude. Clear land. Non-stop. I guess the good thing about it is you can tear whatever you build down and it'll grow back up and it'll be a forest in 10
Risk
years.
0903 said that's freaking huge.
Yeah. Son of a biscuit. Who did it? Who did it? The boys had to go pee. Don't lie. I know what's going on over there. I wasn't born yesterday. Look, y'all ready to roll, dog. Hey, get it done. Let's go. Get it done. Let's go. I gotta go bad. I gotta go right now, Mom. Kids do that just because they want to be cool and go bathroom in the woods. Damn it, dude. We weren't supposed to hit any of this shit. Come on, guys. Don't move to Florida. Damn it. Move somewhere else. Too much traffic. And blown tires because these guys get
Chris
down here.
0903 said that's the old pull over, pull out, pull off.
Oh, yeah. Somebody blew a tire out big time. And here's the thing, man. If you are coming to Florida in your semi, there's a good chance you're going to blow a tire if you got recaps. It's hot. And there you go. If you're a truck driver and you're going to sit right there on the side of the highway like a moron because you blew a tire, unless it's your front one, which it's not, then go back and pick up the tires, dude. You're sitting there, go pick them up, man. Why would you pull off right there anyway, dude? Pull up, like, I got super singles, man, and I only got one tire left. You can still pull off at the exit, man. I don't know why you guys stop on the side of the road, man. I have no idea. It still boggles my mind. That you're driving a semi-truck and a tractor trailer and one of your tires, one of your 4 or 8 tires, blows out. Boom! And you're like, oh shit, we gotta pull over right here. Put triangles out. Call somebody up, come help us out. You know, legally you're allowed to drive 12 miles, right? But here's my advice. Drive to the next exit and pull off. And if you want to, pull off in a place you can go eat. You don't have to pull off the side of the road, man. Pull off, get somewhere comfortable, and shut that shit down.
0903 said his flip-flops will get stuck to the pavement face with tears up joy.
Oh yeah, it's hot. Mine won't. Mine won't. They're not rubber. They're foam. They're like a. It's not foam, but it's like a foam material, I guess. They're squishy. They're soft. They're not hard plastic like you see some of these flip flops. Those are. I understand why people don't like flip flops. They flop on your feet. They feel like they might fall off, and they're hard and uncomfortable. Mine are not. Mine are not uncomfortable at all. Alright guys, I'm coming over to you. I got a problem with these guys. Breaking my damn windshields. Easy, bro. Come on now.
Chris
Where you gotta go so fast,
0903
my
said
friend?
yeah, but his are made of 3 cents of
Please tell
plastic.
me you ain't trying to get back over to the left, dude. Jeez. Yep, 3 cent piece of plastic, Old Navy. 2 pairs for $4. Yeah. Now these are probably made cheap, but they last till the sole, like till they're wore out. So there is a difference. Like they don't last. I'd say they last 6 months if you wear them every day, and that's it. Because they will last for a while, but there's 2 things you got to be careful about. One, if you overwear them, like if you wear them out, overwear them out, and you go across like painted asphalt like this when it's raining, and you step on the paint, you'll slide. That's when they're older. You'll slide. You got to be careful. The newer they are, and they're for going to the beach or something, or to the pool, or you know, to the lake or something like that, getting on a boat. That's what they're for. But
I wear them in the truck for sure. I got a nice ass pair. I got the gray ones in here. The gray ones are my nice ones. The black ones are made for work, and blue I no longer buy them because I don't need blue ones. So.
Frisk0903 said that's still not bad life though for flip-flops.
Yeah, these used to cost $7-8. Now they're like 15, but they're still, I guess, semi-cheap. Here's the thing, though. When I bought them and I liked them, I bought 4 pair. So I got 2 gray, 2 black, and then last time I bought them and they went up a little bit, I bought like 10 pair. That because I don't have to buy them anymore. I have so many, I'm good. I've given about 2 pair away because people didn't have them. They came down, didn't have any. I think you can have them. But I like them. They're frayed. They got the good. I like the look and the feel. Same thing with Under Armour shoes. Gemini. They were Gemini Under Armour shoes, and they had to be that shoe, that style sole. And the shoe itself, because they breathe and you can feel the wind blowing through your tennis shoe, is one of the reasons I liked it. And then they were comfortable and soft.
2024 LOL said so.
They're comfortable and soft.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said some flip-flops flop really
What's
loud
up?
when you walk in them.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, man.
Frisk0903 said that's fair, especially to have extra on hand.
Yeah, I do. And so when I found the Gemini sole shoes that I like, the Gemini 3 Under Armour,
said hi CHRIS090.
and the reason why I'm wearing all Under Armour stuff is because I got 50% discount at the outlet when I was driving truck at the outlet mall, and it was cheap, man. So the shoes were on sale too, and I got them for $50 a piece, and I'm like, shit, I'm gonna buy 4 pair.
2024 LOL said
And I started doing that, so I got the gray ones, the black ones, the blue ones, and I did buy those. And I got the gym because they're so comfortable. I liked the style. Everybody asked about them when they didn't see, like when they were newer. Nobody knew about them. They were like, damn, where'd you get those? You know. But anyhow, they've changed the style. They don't look the same. They don't feel the same. So they're not as good. But I bought so many pair of them. I still have 2. And this was 10 years ago.
Well, _2024 LOL said
this is when I first started driving truck, and I became owner operator, and I was making a little bit of money and started saving it, and I was able to go shopping for myself for the first time.
Christopi17 said, how are you, Will?
And I like those shoes so much, I was like, I better buy them. And I'm glad I did because they went out of...
2024
they stopped
LOL
making them.
said, want to know my favorite emoji.
They stopped making them. So, they were $50. They're $300 if you found a pair of them now, or back after they discontinued them or whatever. It was $300. It was insane. There's another guy that's real popular on social media that lives in Florida. There's quite a few guys that live in Florida for some reason. But it's the guy that does, did you know? Well, you know now. Something like that. Everybody watches this shit.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said my flip-flops, I had them for over 5-6 years before I had my blowout with them. With me being a chubby fat dude, I got good mileage on them.
Oh yeah.
I am still going to wear them.
I hear you, Mac. That's true. I mean, and the reason I wear the Under Armour is because I sweat really, really bad. And so when I found Under Armour, when I was framing and stuff, and I had a sombrero on, and I brought 4 T-shirts every day to work, put them in the back of my semi-truck after I got soaking wet with the first shirt by 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning to dry them out. That's what I did. And so they started to chafe my arms and my sides because I sweat so much. The Under Armour dries out real quick. I don't have to take it off. And it won't hurt my arms because it dries out quick enough. You know what I mean? It won't chafe my arms because they're wet. And the shorts are just flimsy, easy, comfortable to truck in.
And if you're wearing jeans, I'm uncomfortable in jeans. I feel like caged up.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Flip, where did your flip flops hit, man? Chris Toby 17 said, Mac, nice.
Where did that flip flops out in Florida?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello, Chris.
But I'm so glad that I didn't listen to selling that stock right away.
Chris Toby
If we did, we would have sold it for $1.35 and it went up to $2.30. It was a big run. But usually at the end of the day is when stuff happens, or at the beginning, so kind of just wait for it to play
Mac
out.
Jenkins 7721 said, thanks you, Chris.
I've made more in the last month than I have in the truck. But I wish that was always the case because I wouldn't stress about the truck. We just start paying it off. Start putting payments on it.
Chris Toby 17 said, Mac, how are your feet look? Mac Jenkins 7721 said, there, Chris.
Mr. B.
Chris Toby 17 said, I wish I could see them, Mac.
They blew a tire too. And they put a jack on it. And they're waiting for the guy to come back probably. 2 trucks, 2 blown tires. Happens a lot. In Florida, in the sun.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I got the same problem too, my feet sweat a lot too, man.
Don't put shoes on then. Like tight socks and shoes. Leave them on tight, like open them up so they're not tight. I don't have that problem yet, but I think good. I gotta stop, man. I'm hungry, dude. We had to make some food or something.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, see what, Chris?
Have a lot of time left on the drive down, but we have about 6 hours left, almost 5 hours, 45 minutes.
Big Boss Bill said, Chris, you better hydrated, you are definitely on the heat.
Yeah. I know it's hard to do this, but if you could get yourself up to walking 3 miles a day at 3 miles an hour, if you can do that. It's hard if you're not walking, but you can do it. If you can work your way up to that and drink a lot, like a gallon of water a day at least, and start walking and walk, don't stop. Like, do it 5 days a week, at least 5 days a week. If you can do that, you're going to feel a lot better in about 6 months. I can almost promise you that, if you can do that. And it'll hurt for the first week or two, and then it'll stop. Listen to a podcast or a book, an audio book. Somebody needs to help me find that part for the truck, man. I need to figure out where to buy it from.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said it's really warm in Florida, man.
Yep. It's probably 90 down here right now.
Big Boss Bill said Mac hi.
Oh, it's hot, dude. I mean, hot. I'm going to procrastinate a little bit because I don't want to run into rush hour traffic in Orlando, and that's what we're going to do. Oh my gosh. Really need to eat, so.
Big Boss Bill said it's almost 90 degrees here right now in Iowa.
Yeah, that's hot. That's hot for you guys. It's like 90 degrees here. 80, 88, 89, something like that. My truck says 93, but it's always like 5 degrees hotter on the truck than it is there, so. Down here, and it's in between. I don't know. You know, the best place to be probably, honestly, in Florida is Key West. It's always about 85, 87. It's always decent down here. There's only like a week or two out of the year that it's not.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, oh wow, 90 degrees, man, it's hot there, man.
Yeah, if you live up north, the Key West will be good and comfortable year round for at least a year or two for you. If you move there, because your body will acclimate to it, and then you'll start getting cold if it's under 65 or 70. So I drive truck; it's always hot, no matter what. When I come down here, we go to Connecticut, we gotta wear a sweatshirt at night. It's like 50.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi, Bill. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I do a lot of walking around with my family when I am at home. Flip.
Yeah, I'm wondering. We're gonna stop before we get there.
Chris Dopey 17 said your feedback. Big Boss Bill said corn is 10 inches tall in some fields, so next the humidity will be higher early this summer.
I'll wash the window off too real quick, guys.
Chris Dopey 17 said that's what I wish I could see back.
Familiar, don't it? Been here a few times. Come on, bro. You're not gonna move them, thank you. You're not gonna move them when they go.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I love me some corn, Bill.
George! We're gonna park where we ain't supposed to park. That's what we're gonna do. Because we don't need fuel or to be sitting in the
parking spot for fuel. Oh, excuse me. We'll sit right here in the shade from the palm tree. Oh, how about that? Yeah, right about there. Looks good to me.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "What, Chris?"
Oh! We gotta make some food and wash that windshield off. Oh, we gotta throw this away. Oh, I'll show you my flip-flops here, guys, if you want to see them. Show you the style, the brand here real quick.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "It looks like it's about to storm their flip."
Bam. They're nice and cozy. They look real good. Boom, baby. Brrr. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's about to storm here. Let's see if we can get the high energy. You gotta have this stuff too, man. This is wonderful. This stuff is wonderful. Gotta get it. That's my clean towel. Alright, we need plates. Boom. Oh, here. What else we got?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Look at them black clouds flip."
Oh yeah, might rain, man. Sure might rain. Towel. Boom, chocolate. Chips. There's some more. Yeah. Cheese. Yeah, check. Meat, triple check. We only got one plate? Oh, what about more? Huh. Are these the right ones? Made in the USA. Support your American made. Troublemakers! Back you go. I gotta use both of my hands. I need them both. Let's see. We gotta open this thing up. Oh my guts, dude. I feel like I'm starving. I doubt that's the case, but it feels that way. Yeah, I use these plates, which are like biodegradable. I'll show you what they are. They're made in America plates. Support your local American sweatshops, guys. You've got to. Your local American sweatshops. Made in America. Ding, 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 ding. And they're like,
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Nice flip."
they don't have the plastic on them, you know what I'm talking about? You get the plastic on there. So, then we'll make our food. It's so hot in here, man. What, this plastic, this is what I'm talking about. Like this stuff. You're not eating off of this. That shine.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "I seen that pair before, man."
No good. No good.
Big Boss Bill said, "What's John up to these days?"
So we're gonna make our food right now. You guys can't even see back there, can you? No? This is the one I got before, which is BPI composite, commercial composite only. I don't know, this looks better than this. They're the same, kind of, but American made, hefty. Simple sack. Jack. Gotta use some of these. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. That's how I lay them out, too. I lay them out so that you get a big chip all around the corners. All around the corners. OCD. That's me. OCD. See, now they're broken. You put them in the middle. non-broken on the edges. I use them all, but man.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "How your day going, Bill?"
What's going on, Bill? How you doing? Stopped in, said hey. I've covered a whole plate. We got some broken ones in there. There, the crumbs are.
Big Boss Bill said, "Okay, planted some vegetables earlier until it got to hot fire." Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Funny flip."
Now I got the beautiful cheese right here. Yeah. Shredded myself. Always the best. Don't overdo it. I probably gotta get more cheese. I probably need more cheese. Watered down, dude. Must be getting like really wet in there.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Nice Bill, get them vegetables plain candy cannon, man."
I want the water on my cheese. Then up next, we got the. You can use chicken in this, but I got hamburger meat. And, these tops started coming off these pieces. There's
Big
glass.
Boss Bill said, "Flies are nasty bidding today."
Oh, I ain't got none in here. Thank goodness. None's in here. We're gonna keep that door shut too. Alright, now we need our fork. Dude, it is roasting up here in the back. Man, we need to turn that AC on back here. Alright. Mess. Like that. Try not to do that.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "I hate when they do that, man. I put a lot of bug spray on me all over, man."
Can't believe how much this really makes. How long it lasts. Especially if you don't overkill it with meat or something. That's about it. let's go heat this bad boy up. Put that, oh, it don't fit. Almost don't fit. Put that on there. What you got back out here? I'll be right back. We're going to turn this off for just a second. See if we can let it cool off a little bit without sweating our bullets. We shall see if that happens.
Big Boss Bill said,
Get this
"Get
idiot
out."
kid out of here!
Big Boss Bill said, "Well, time to let the dogs out again." Flip Flop Trucker said, "I was wondering, who let the dogs out?" Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Bill, what kind of dogs do you have, man?"
Food. Finally. Now I gotta put some lettuce on it.
Handsome Hugidiger said I woke up 20 hours ago. I think that I should eat heavy meal to become super sleepy.
Yeah, you should eat a super healthy meal to become super sleepy. Can't believe this lettuce lasts so long. We're gonna have to just eat this stuff till it's gone. Because this lettuce is getting a little old.
Handsome Hugidiger said, what did you eat?
It's tacos. Like nachos, I guess. Some people call it nachos. I got all the water out of it almost. There's a little bit left. Keep some of the moisture out of it, it'll help. And we got hot peppers and chipotle sauce. Jalapenos. Maybe like a couple more.
Handsome Hugidiger said you seem like a fridge.
Yeah, there's a fridge back there. There's a fridge back there. It's a little bitty one. It's like a dorm room fridge, college fridge. Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
Handsome Hugidiger said, why are you squared?
God made me squared, bro. We'll be back on here, guys. I'm gonna give this a rest for a second. Talking to TikTok. Get them off here for a little bit, so we can have a real conversation.
Said yuck. Clara Bailey said I be back in Little Eye Candy. Handsome Hugidiger said show me the food.
You want to see the food? Yeah, the camera gets so hot up there I have to turn it off a little bit, so that's the food, man. Jalapenos, lettuce, chips, cheese, and meat. It's pretty simple. A pretty simple meal, easy to make. Throw some lettuce on there. While we hang out by the palm trees.
Handsome Hugidiger said this is not a real man meal.
What's a real man meal?
Handsome Hugidiger said this is a woman's meal.
Okay. Is that what it is? Women like the hot stuff.
Handsome Hugitiger said I cooled a chicken then I stuffed it with rice. That's a real man meal.
Oh, that sounds like a girl's meal. Sounds like your lady was cooking for you. I'm glad you could eat something good.
Handsome Hugitiger said a whole chicken in the oven for 2 hours.
Delicious. We might eat twice. Super Ego's load board. Check it out. Super Ego. Be your own boss. Self-dispatch. We don't steal but a little. Zero down.
Handsome Hugitiger said although I didn't eat all of it but I put the rest in the fridge.
Good. Zero down. Trailer with zero down. Okay. Scan now.
Homestar 4202 said hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Kroger John Bryan said hello everyone.
I wasn't trying to flick off. Hey, what's up? We're chowing down, Kroger John. At least I am.
Homestar 4202 said I'm doing good. How are you?
That's what's left over. I'm good. Oh, I dropped some on the floor. What's up? Dropped it on my book bag. Gone. Homestar, huh? Homestar. You drive truck. Making me think you drive truck.
Homestar 4202 said at Flip Flop Trucker yes.
You do. Do you got a nav star? You know what they call it? Land star.
Homestar 4202 said no, I'm 14 years old.
Oh,
and
okay.
I took a screenshot of a truck.
Ah. Cool. Well,
sitting behind Super Ego. You know about them? That company's going to court right now. They were trying to take money off their drivers or something. That's what they said. I don't know if it's true or not. I guess we'll find out. This is good stuff, man.
Homestar4202 said, where are you heading?
Orlando, well, Tampa, kinda. We're in Florida. Going towards, going through Orlando, past Disney and all that, over towards Tampa. And then back over by Miami. It should be interesting. The drive should be. The food might
Handsome
not be.
Huge said Disney Channel or Disney World.
World. Epcot. All the above. Whatever's over there in Orlando. We'll drive right by it. That was so good. I think I should make one more. Who's in favor? Not me. Not me, man. See how much time we got left. Probably took a 30-minute break. I'm sure we did. Nope. We got a few more minutes. So sorry.
Chris Dopey17 said, hi Kroger.
Oh, we'll make one more and get out of here, I guess. Ooh, that was good, man.
Handsome Huge said, when I was a Tiger Cup I used to watch Disney Channel.
Yeah, me too. When young. Yeah, they still have some good shows, but they're starting to mess up.
Homestar4202 said, what stuff do you have in your trailer?
You mean in my truck? You mean in the
Kroger
trailer?
John Bryan said, hello Chris.
I got retail stuff for a store. I guess we can make more stuff on here. What do you guys think? Let me show this. Flip this
Chris
around.
Dopey17 said, Kroger, are you bare feet?
I guess we'll make a little bit more. Is it supposed to pour down rain in Florida over by Orlando or wherever we're at, Daytona? I'd just like to know real quick if it is. I'm gonna make one more plate of food because I am hungry. It's because we didn't eat yesterday, probably. Taste of food is out of this world.
Handsome Huge said, unfortunately Kroger has no feet.
Oh.
Handsome Huge said, what kind of meat did you add?
This kind. Hamburger meat dipped in taco sauce or whatever. Try to cut down on the cheese I eat. It's dairy. I don't eat as much. I don't put as much on here as I used to. Also, it lasts longer. Cheaper. You know, if you cut back just a little bit on one thing, that the price goes down quite a bit if you're eating
weird, but that's how it happens. That's the meat we're
Kroger
putting.
John Bryan said you are correct, handsome. I don't have any feet.
Shit.
Handsome Huge said, where did you cook the hamburger meat?
At the house. Oh my goodness. Can't get it on the computer, dude. Oof. I got one piece I can't get to. We'll get it. Can't have that in there. Damn, it'll cook it. Did I really drop it all the way down there? Son of a biscuit. I did. Alright.
Nose is running. Yeah, I cooked it at the house, man. I cooked some of it. My girl cooked the other part.
Phil Collins 420 said, Jesus man, I'm up like 60K today.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Handsome Huge said, this is ground beef, not a hamburger meat.
It's ground beef. Yes, hamburger meat. That's what ground beef is, buddy. Make hamburgers out of it that way too, but whatever you want to call it. Correct me, however you want to correct me. Now, I'm also not skinny. Yeah, I know. I'm thick. I'm a thick-boned individual. Yeah, man. I bet your account's up good today, bro. If you weren't
Mac
putting
Jenkins
calls.
7721 said, hello Kroger, how you doing, man?
If you truly weren't hitting up calls, like you said. I don't know about 6K, 600K. You said 6K? If you played that stock we were in, you would have got
said,
it.
I have gout, I don't like red meat.
Yeah, my girl can't eat it either. That's why I eat it. Just so you know. That's why I'm eating it.
Phil
my girl
Collins
can't eat red
420
meat.
said, I got to get out of this rat race.
Yo, man. Did you see that stock I was playing? QTEX. Remember how I said I won by 47 cents and missed it? And then it went to like $1.50, fell from $1.50 to $1.30, and then from there it went. I bought in yesterday a little bit, sold it at the end of the day because it went to 52. Anyway, long story short, we did real well on it today. Still got about.
Kroger John Bryan said, hello Mac, I'm doing good, just working at Kroger. You doing good, Mac?
About 1,000 shares or something like that. We'll be right back. I gotta go cook the rest
Phil
of this
Collins
real quick.
420 said 60K digger.
Oh, sweet, dude. That's awesome. I'll be right back.
Making money, son.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello Phil. Handsome Hugidiger said I might go reheat NMY stuffed chicken. Handsome Hugidiger said in MM.
I'm looking at my loads right now, how they're set up.
I'm very sleepy but can't sleep.
And to be perfectly honest with these loads, the way they're set up is I've got the load I'm on right now. It doesn't pay all that great, but it's like it's over 250. But these just don't pay that great. And then the next load, it's about 100 miles away, and I'll take that and make $500 on my way back out, kind of. And then I've got to go to Savannah area and do a load over there. It should be drop and hook for
Lisa Webb Q3B said good afternoon everyone.
And then that'll take me up close enough to get to where I need to go with the rest of it, but we'll see how it pans out. I don't know. I did the math on it. It adds up. It's okay. Financially, we'll make something. I just don't know how much.
Handsome Hugidiger said that Phil, you always complain about poverty. Hypothetical Phil. Yet you made 60,000s.
Made 6,000, and he's in America, man. He's in poverty. He's in poverty, dude. He's broke. You know, that's just how it goes. He's a broke joke.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Lisa, how you doing today?
Yeah, some people complain about poverty and they're not
Handsome
in it, Phil.
Hugidiger said at Cowface in Texas, what did you eat?
Some people claim that they're broke,
Val's
but they're
Black
not.
Cats Rule 8740 said good afternoon flip-flop in chat.
Good afternoon, dog.
Hope your day is
I'm
going
broke.
well.
I've been broke for 20 years. Since I started working, I was broke, buddy.
Lisa Webb Q3B said I'm doing well.
We are struggling a little bit in the truck to make money, but dude, we could make $6,000 and the truck would suck that money right out.
Handsome Hugidiger said hypocritical philosophy. He said 60,000s, not 6.
Oh, well, he made a lot of money then. That's only like 8% of what he says he has, so it's not really that much. Right? But you should be happy for somebody
Val's
making
Black
money,
Cats
dude.
Rule 8740 said ha ha ha, don't have enough money to pay attention.
That's right. I don't got either. You should be happy when people are making money, man. Anybody that's
Lisa Webb
coming up out of the
Q3B
game,
said
dude.
tuna sputterroll.
Somebody coming up out the game. Yeah, they be making that cash. You can make $6,000 one day, huge tiger, and you can lose 10 the next. That's how it works, brother. And some people know that. Some people learn it, but it's life. You might be up one day, the next you'll be down. At least that's how stocks go. So, let's finish our food up, man. We got it right here, brah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said nice Lisa.
Yeah, this is gonna be delicious. One more plate. Of delicious food.
Lisa Webb Q3B said thank you Mac.
Thank you, Lord, for the food you provide me. It is good. Uh-oh. I messed it up. Are we still there? Yeah, we're still there. Cool.
Clara Bailey said looks good flip. Lisa Webb Q3B said that looks good.
It is good.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said don't dob Peter TP pay Paul as it makes Peter sore.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't do business with a sore Peter.
What Val said.
Clara Bailey said yes. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said Rob.
Nice.
Lisa Webb Q3B said yes.
100% Val. I might have to go
Lisa
rob
Webb
Peter.
Q3B said I want some LOL.
Come and get it. Come and get it.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Val's Black Cats Rule.
Now that tastes like a lot of
Val's
seasoning
Black
right there.
Cats Rule 8740 said flip flop you needed S smile today.
Mm-hmm.
Clara Bailey said I'm eating chili today it's good.
Yeah, screwing up my whole weeks lately. Turning into months. Uh-oh.
Lisa Webb Q3B said okay LOL.
Mm-mm-mm.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said hi Mac hot beverage black heart.
This
Mac
stuff is
Jenkins
dangerously good.
7721 said hello Clara.
Dangerously good.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said hi Clara hot beverage black heart.
How's everybody doing today? Tearing it up. Oh. What did I do?
GRE2057 said what eating their flip?
I did something wrong.
Clara Bailey said hello Mac hand pink waving face red
Oh,
heart
it's
shape.
this one. There it is.
Lisa Webb
Got it.
Q3B said I took little nap.
You did. My nose always runs when I eat this
Lisa
hot
Webb
stuff.
Q3B said I'm good.
So,
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said on hold. Hate on hold. Clara Bailey said hello Val's hand pink waving face red heart shape.
the perfect bite.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello GRE. Clara Bailey said eye candy.
Where? Huh. To the front. Oh, I licked my fingers. Alright, let's get rolling. I don't think I'm going to clean the windshield. It's probably going to rain. Right?
Clara Bailey said in front of me.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Clara Bailey said right.
Left. Oh, this is a perfect red hot pepper right here. It's the red kind.
Lisa Webb Q3B said that's right. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740 said loaded nachos is always yummy.
It is good.
Lisa Webb Q3B said let's roll.
Oh, we're about to,
Mac
Lisa.
Jenkins 7721 said I am doing really good today flip.
Good. Good. Other than my
Clara
frustrations
Bailey
with work,
said
I'm
go
great.
straight.
Uh-huh. We'll do that. Just hang in there. And in just a minute, we'll do it.
Ricky Cool 312 said hello. Clara Bailey said we're still eating.
Right, Ricky.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yeah, hot stuff do that to you Flip, but it clears your sinuses out, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it does.
Ricky Cool 312 said was off doing stuff.
Me too.
Phil Collins 420 said hello my ninja. I hope all is well.
Always. It sucks, but it's well. It's good, but it's not. We make it happen.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Ricky, welcome back man.
Welcome back,
Ricky
welcome
Cool
back.
312 said putting stuff away from the delivery should only take me another week.
Huh? Really? That long?
Ricky Cool 312 said sick today.
You're sick. Alright, we'll get out of here, guys. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll roll out of here. Clean these little grummy hands off. Got everything put away, I think. Alright. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh. Bags up. That's up. Oh, gotta put these down, back down. Oh, excuse me. I probably need to get in the water. I'm almost 100% sure of that.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am so sorry to hear about your being sick man.
Yeah,
Ricky
that
Cool
sucks, Ricky.
312 said I ate something yesterday that ate me back.
Dude, is it in the food? Because I never get bothered by food ever. And something bothered me the other day. Like I never get sick. I never ever get sick.
Claire
Like,
Bailey said
I'd
yes,
say
I'm sick, sorry, hate
it's
being
been
sick.
many years since I've had my stomach bother me. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh
Mac
my
Jenkins
gosh.
7721 said that's not good man.
No. My girl says, stop eating anything dairy product. So anyhow. Alright. Let me do this real quick and we'll get out of here. I think we're good to go, folks. Oh, water. Water, hold on. Some bottle of water. Then we'll be good to go.
Lisa Webb Q3B said did you eat Pizza Hut yesterday Ricky? Ricky Cool 312 said Domino's pizza must be bad this week. Sucks because I spent like $30.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right, man. Something's up. Oh my goodness. This guy did it in the road construction zone too. Oh, I just turned it on and this guy did exactly what I was able to stop, but the guy just slammed his brakes on in front of him and just took him out, dude.
Clara Bailey said I hope this chili don't get me put it taste good.
Oh my freaking guts, dude.
Phil Collins 420 said huge tiger don't be jealous. Ricky Cool 312 said throwing it all in the
Oh, we got
trash.
problems, dude. You can hear it. Shh. You hear that? That's my guts.
Trucking through said hey bud how are you?
Oh, you hear my guts just
Ricky Cool
leaking?
312 said did what?
Shh. What's up, trucking through?
Clara Bailey said oops.
Yo, trucking through. When you gonna send that $300 again, dude? You hooked us up last year. Like throwing it out. 100, 100. We'll take it again. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Don't take it personal. Trucking through. You're getting all mad now. I can't, dude. I'm not making money like that no more, man. What are you talking about? That wasn't me. That must have been somebody else. Hey, man. It's always worth a try. I was laying in bed last night asleep. No, it wasn't last night. It was like 4 or 5 nights ago. I was just laying there. Man, I'm not lying. My guts never bother me or anything, but I'm just laying there and it's just like I'm waking up. You know, you're sleeping. Oh my goodness, dude. I think I broke a world record. I really do. I think I might have needed to record that.
I'm rolling right now.
I was like a damn air balloon was just, hot air balloon just came out. Shh.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, yeah, that's the best thing to do, Ricky. I am supposed about that because I eat a lot of Domino's Pizza, man.
What the hell did you guys do? Somebody messed it up,
Kelly
dude.
said, I love watching this truck back and waiting.
Speeder. Alright, this is called the speed trucking, guys. You ready? Speed trucking. Speed trucking.
312 said, oh boy. He's had coffee today.
Gonna take a dump, grab a bag. Yeah, let's go.
Clara Bailey said, that's good. I sleep maybe 5 HRS, then I'm again. Trucking through said, got my CDL and I'm out here now too.
Oh no, are you okay? Are you making it? Is it treating you good? Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like really overgassly. So let's just say overgassly. If that's a word, it's happening. Oh, it's gas. Where did all that clicking come from?
Clara Bailey said, how we get here.
I don't know, Claire. I have no idea. I know how we're getting down there. We're gonna roll with it. All right, well, here we go. Honey Toys, hello, and welcome to Florida and things to do. Citrus candy, Disney, and gifts. There's a rest area too if you need to take a nap. You want to take a little sleep, go ahead.
Tab Kelly said Florida is looking overcast.
Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said, well, I have to get back at it. Catch ya on my next break.
Alright.
Trucking through said, small company.
Flippin' Ricky, we'll see you later.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, flip the camera is stuck, man. It's
Not
still
anymore,
showing
Mac.
Mark, man.
Not anymore, Mac. You gotta catch up, brother. Yeah, I appreciate it, though. I don't know why every time we stop, the camera stops. It's like a little mouse is running in the hamster wheel or something. Or a hamster's running in the wheel. And then when we stop, the camera's like, don't come back on.
Ricky Cool 312 said,
Oh my goodness, dude. I can't believe this. It's just on and on and on and on. It goes. Where it stops, no one knows. Oh my word.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, there you go, I see you now.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I noticed it also.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, guys. It does stick once in a while. I gotta know, but I caught it this time. As soon as we pulled out and went straight right and hit that truck, nobody even saw it happen. So I had to stop, turn the camera back on, and then, like this really happened.
Yes, I was in parking lot too.
Excuse me. Yeah, I stopped and got some food. I appreciate it. And a 30-minute break.
Ricky Cool 312 said, fast forward the video.
Nacho.
Trucking through said, what kind of phone holder you got? It's not shaking at all.
Oh, Yeah. Ugh. Huh? I can't tell you my secrets they're trucking through.
Cool 312 said
It's
you're
called a
right.
GoPro.
You goofball.
If you go look at the non-shaking camera on TikTok, it's a camera. It's just a camera on a phone. Go, go, go. But yeah, that's how we do it, man. Took some time.
Clara Bailey said we never pulled out, we just move on interstate.
Nobody watches me on TikTok. They don't like me. I run my mouth, then TikTok flags me. Everybody cries about it. They check mark me. Instead of doing a video about it and sending it to flipfloptrucker@yahoo.com so I can watch it and laugh, they just give me. No, I don't know. I'm just playing. I'm playing. Come on now. Don't get mad. They do flag me all the time, though. I don't know why. They really do. All the time, dude.
Trucking
And you don't even know why.
Got to go pro on Live
So I'm glad I don't get too much on there yet. But here we are. The wonderful life of trucking. It's amazing. But you do get to see some pretty things, like this old RV to the side with Gramps in it. He is cutting it down the road. He probably just woke up from his midday nap.
Ricky Cool 312 said throwing out my army battle dress.
Thinking about, damn, I love Trump being in office, man. My account went up 3 times since last year. I'm gonna retire with a lot. I'm gonna end it with a lot. I have to start thinking about giving some of this to my kids. I'm getting a new
Clara
RV.
Bailey said good, just stay here.
That's what they're thinking. They're like, damn, I had $3 million. Now I got $9 million. I've got to get me a new RV. Can't let the kids take it all. Yeah, I think we got like 3 hours left to get to this place. Then we'll just hop and skip over to the next one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you. Number one. Awesome. Yeah, earlier today I had somebody
Phil Collins
slammed the brakes on in front of me.
Diggers to get over here
And I wasn't
and
as
fix my
close, but
foundation.
you slow it down. So am I. Damn. Excuse me. Sorry.
Ricky Cool 312 said Flip probably lives in a double wide.
Thanks, Tracy. Appreciate it. Awesome. Alright. Man, I don't know what you're doing, buddy, but you ain't doing it right. Damn you, Pam.
Ricky Cool 312 said Phil.
Damn you, Pam. Internationally known.
Clara Bailey said
Pam,
Flip almost in
the
prison.
mid-lane taker. The hog of choice. Don't look behind you, buddy. Somebody might be coming up on you. Satisfaction, but I try,
Ricky Cool
and I
312
try,
said.
and I try. I ain't got none. That's the fourth lady trucker, guys. They're taking your jobs, dude. These ladies are popping out here quick. I'll take it. Get me out of the dang house and get away from these kids. See how you like it at home. Oh no. Well, we did a wonderful thing today.
Q3B said I buy more fabric.
So, what do you guys think that stock's doing, QTX? I wonder what it's doing. I'm just curious because we got rid of it. All but our free shares, some of them. Well, most of them we got rid of. But we do have some left. So we can see what happens in the future.
like champ the last 3 or 4 days.
Clara Bailey said Weezan handle whatever they threw at us.
That's one of those stocks there, man. If you had 10 grand and you put it in and you had the cojones to do it on Friday before the market opened, you would have had, I don't know how many shares, about 25,000 or something at 47 cents, and now it's worth $2, so that's what, 50 grand? Ooh, you would have made some money. Could have lost some too now. Do you know right where I'm at? I do
Lisa
too.
Web Q3B said soon I'm
I
sold
do
my
too.
son initial on fabric.
I know right where I'm at. I just passed Augusta. No.
Lisa Web Q3B said CTW.
we're almost at Daytona, that's for sure.
Clara Bailey said nice.
Thanks, Tracy. St. Augustine was just behind us, so. And then we're in Palm. And then we're headed. What's rattling? Is it that? Oh, sorry, guys. My
Clara
teeth
Bailey
are rattling
said
out of my
"Eat
head.
My truck.
Yeah? So I've got to run down to I-4, across I-4 to the west,
Lisa Web Q3B
Towards
said
Tampa.
Zachary Taylor Webb.
hit Lakeland, like that's where everything is, I guess, when you drop or whatever. But then we got to go there, and then we got to go back across to above Miami. I forgot what it's called, Fort Pierce. And then from Fort Pierce, we got to go back over to Lakeland area, and then from Lakeland, we got to go back up towards the Savannah area, over to Atlanta, Georgia, and Atlanta, Georgia, up to Knoxville, Knoxville up to Connecticut. We got 40 hours to do it. Can we get it done? All we got to do is make it there. All we got to do is make it there. So, hola, amigo! It's crazy. These guys are driving USA trucks from Afghanistan. They're supporting America. It's awesome. Awesome. So you used to vacation in Palm Coast around here? Why would you come up north? Oh, you live here now. Okay, never mind. I was like, why would you drive up north to vacation? That's like, I've never heard of that one. That's a good one. Cheaper? Quieter, maybe? Yeah, they're building up over here. It's getting crazy up here. Even from Jacksonville, they're starting to just blow up over there too. Outside of Jacksonville, south. We can do it. All right, trucker. I know you're gonna want over here. In motion. I was hoping not to hit all the traffic in Orlando, so I kind of took my time up there for a little bit. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it's not going to be that bad. I already slowed down for him, dude. Come on, man. Nah, that's for you too. Oh, he doesn't seem like he wants to come over to. Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but it shouldn't be as bad as it was an hour ago. Once I get
Claire
there,
Bailey said Disneyland I never
I'll
been.
probably get there in about an hour, less than an hour. But there'll be some traffic for sure. These guys should have to work overnight or something. It's ridiculous they have to drive during the day. Like, like around 3 to 6, 7, something like that. It sucks. But it doesn't matter where I go, I always get caught in it. Don't matter if it's Orlando, Atlanta, Savannah. It doesn't matter where. It seems like I always hit the traffic. And then people get rude.
Clara Bailey said we
Yeah,
can go
keep
on
your
the
eyes
Disney
open. You'll see
ship
some Disney stuff. Maybe a little volcano or something, a water volcano. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be down there. Yeah, that's for sure.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said a lot of trucking that we can get done. Flip.
Yeah, well,
Lisa
I'm
Webb
gonna try to get it done, Mac. It is a lot. I'm gonna try to make it happen.
Clara Bailey said my treat. Flip.
Thank you. What?
John Joe
What?
T8X said
I'm bypassing that thing. You ain't making me come in there, dude. What the hell? We ain't overweight,
Clara
dog.
Bailey said we go on ship. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello, John.
We're not overweight, though. I don't know why. They pull me in all
John
the
Joe
time, dude.
T8X
And it
said
don't
I
make
have
no
noticed
sense.
know so many stinkies,
I'm always
but I am
getting
living
hit.
in the bush away from
Always
them, so
getting
maybe
pulled
that's
in.
all it is.
That ain't right, dude. That ain't right
John
at all,
Joe
guys.
T8X said, but life
I
is
feel like
better
they're picking
away
on
from
me.
the Guys, let me tell you.
I feel like they're picking on me. Just slowing me down. Watch one of these guys come running out. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just over here, over here, over here. Oops, I didn't see you, dude. My bad.
Jenna and Thompson 5109 said
Look at the
stop
chat,
the hate.
man. I don't know, but I'm not
Clara Bailey
overweight
said
at
I
all.
always get green
Like,
hard
I'm not
light.
heavy. My guess is it just, I don't know. They always get me in Florida. They always make me come in, and I'm never overweight or close to overweight for them. It's just this guy's still in the middle lane. This little goober.
John Joe
And
T8X
I'm literally the
said
only one that had to go in.
light cost, they know he's not
There's
a
one other
stinky
truck back
driver.
there, but what are you doing, big guy? Why don't you get over to the right a little bit, my friend? Be nice.
John Joe T8X said and that there's no need to pull him over and he has to deal with all
But,
the stinky BS going around.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe the trade. Like if I'm ever running, for instance, a Walmart trailer, I've never been
John
pulled
Joe
in.
T8X
ever.
said company truck, you know he's a stinky
And
driver.
it depends on who's I'm running, but I always seem to get it when I come down here. Always. It's the trailer, mainly. I feel like it is. Depends on who you got, if there's a name on it or not. But it's my truck. I mean, damn, they gotta know my Easy Pass and pass that I go through there with. I don't know. I don't have a CSA score either. It's not high. I'm not a problem. So I don't know why they do it. I've never been overweight, never, and I've never had issues. So I don't know why. Mud flap. I had a mud flap in the last 2-3 years, something like that. Missing on the trailer, and it blew. The tires blew
John
off.
Joe T8X
Long story
said
short, I was there for
stinky, that's
13
just
hours
the
waiting for
trucking
him, and
industry
I was
become
done
bunch of
with it.
stinky
So
things happening.
I left. It says Palm Coast, but Florida. See, that's how they survive the hurricanes, damn. You just throw them in the back of the truck and boom. always got some putzers on the highway, though. That's for sure. I said Florida. Almost breaking the law, but he ain't slow enough. Almost. It's closed. He's going above 55, but barely. City I'm approaching. We'll be near Daytona in a little bit. I won't always say that, but I'll tell you what's behind me.
John Joe T8X said, I just want to warn you, Flip, about these stinkies.
Oh, you ain't gonna warn me.
John Joe T8X said, cause no one seems to get it.
You gotta warn me, man.
Fast One said, hello there, trucker.
What's up, Fast One? How you doing? Well, buddy, I mean, I don't know what you do in your country, but in our country, the middle lane's a passing lane, as well as the far left lane. The non-passing lane, just chill out lanes to the right. In my country? Anyway, won't help to tell. See, I had to pass this guy before, and then I had to get off the road and go through the DOT scale house. Now I gotta try to pass these guys again.
Trucker, I just heard that in Indiana they've pulled 283 trucks off the road that didn't have citizenship or proper CDL.
Yeah, pull me in, ask for my CDL. I don't care.
Lisa Webb Q3B said, hello, Fast.
Don't matter to me.
Tab Kelly said 3-lane Candy Canes merchant.
Speed limit 70, I think the minimum is 55. It might even, there's a speed where you can't go below it.
7721 said, hello, Fast, how you doing, man?
Might be 45. I don't know, but I know one thing. We gotta get back in front of these guys. They in my way. Silly armor. Oh, okay. I think that's roofing laid down in the valleys of the roof, protected from rain and snow and anything else. But I think it is.
William G5T said this chat is hilarious. Either a huge tiger with diarrhea or someone with a ton of crap in their drawers. LMAO.
Ooh. Alright, buddy, in the Nissan, let's do it. Show us you know how to pass.
How are you feeling today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm out here in the woods splitting up some wood.
Yeah. Looks like a piece of boo-boo right there.
Claire Bailey said, yep, I was heavy check mark.
Straight
They're messing
boo-boo.
with all of us. John Joe T8X said the Stinkies families don't work, they live off the government while the husbands destroy the trucking industry and charge high pricing.
They're gonna take it down, man. Florida. Florida.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello, William.
We're going to Florida, Florida. Mickey Mouse, MICKEYMOUSE.
William G5T said hey Mac.
There's your hint. There's your hint. Or it could be a fancy casino type place
Fast
we're headed
One said
towards.
hello Mac, nice to see you here.
We might even be delivering at the casino.
John Joe T8X said and then use a bunch of government money to just leave with but a avalanche of debt.
It's pretty crazy. Yesterday
John
we
Joe
were all the way up in
T8X said
BFE,
stinkies.
nowhere, 5 hours away from anything, and here we are. All the way down south in Florida. Bam. And then the other thing is, we're about to be all the way back up north and up above New York City. And just like, what's today? Wednesday? So, whoa, Bo. Go, man. If you can't eat, dog, don't do it on the road, you dipshit. I see you trying to eat. Man, whip it around the damn road like
Mac
that.
Jenkins 7721 said it's nice to see you on here too, man. Getting
Yeah, you
the
gotta
wood
hold the
split
wheel,
up,
man. I'm trying to eat a burrito. Whoa, burrito. Whoa. Can't even eat a burrito driving down the road.
Clara Bailey said
It's a
did she
one-handed
kick me out?
item.
I don't hear her.
Just one-handed. What are you doing? What are you guys doing, man? Are you fighting or something, dude? Goodness gracious, bro. Are they fighting? They're throwing hands in the car, hitting the brakes and everything. Yo. Whoa. Acting crazy.
Clara Bailey said no, I heard that. Okay.
Oh, here we go. It says my way or the highway. Where are you going, Mom? He's from Pennsylvania. This trailer is. Or the highway. Oh, there's a camper van. They're probably going down the
G5T
Keys.
said some guy posted in
Yeah.
that last winter to cut up I think 64 cords of wood. I looked it up and it would stretch like 2 acres if I read correct.
Damn.
That was a lot of wood.
Damn right it is. It's a lot of wood. If a wood could good and a wood could chuck, would a woodchuck wood? Something like that? No, he wouldn't.
Fast One said hello Clara, are you still in California?
Yeah, the roads are real clean down here. And they're kind of smooth.
Lisa Webb
So,
Q3
for the most
said
part,
I'm
they're
feeling
nice.
Okay, fast.
And for some reason, South Carolina's going to shit. West Virginia's going to shit. We can go on down to Indiana, Indianapolis, Chicago, Michigan, Detroit. It's all going to
Clara
shit.
Bailey
They don't
said, yes, I
do
heard
their
that
infrastructure.
tomorrow, but we can get it today.
And it's like mafia town. I mean, I swear they just take the money, man. They don't even use it. There's like, oh, we still got to pay the mafia what we had to pay them before, so we need some more money. And then all those guys probably live down here in Florida in some fancy mansion, talking about they do. What do you do for a living? Oh, I retire, but I used to do.
Lisa Webb Q3B said hello sweetheart William.
Talking about, yeah, I don't do it anymore, but I was an international trader, whatever that means. Yep, it's supposed to confuse you. I was a thug, mafia thug. They're still paying me from Chicago. That's why the roads look like boo-boo. I swear to you, they do that. I ain't lying. I swear they got to be putting that money somewhere else.
William
Dude,
G5T
armor
said,
all
"Let's
the
drop
damn-
a few
the damn
windows
thing.
off
Look
the
how
street
faded
and
that
buy the
is.
bottom and see if it will
Amazon?
unload it for you."
Goodness, you should feel ashamed to even have that on the road. That is literally, you're advertising shameful stuff,
Fast
buddy.
One said, so you
What
want
is
your
wrong
law,
with you?
Clara. Clara
Amazon.
Bailey said in California.
What
2
is that
days
about?
on this load 6 days. I'm ready to get rid of it.
Can't even armor all it, man.
William G5T said, hey Lisa, my baby.
It's about time. Why are you hitting your brakes, man? Oh, the camper's in front of you. Oh, yeah. Are we gonna do this shit again with the same truck again, huh? I hear you, man. And we'll do the same shit with the same person, same thing. Deja vu.
Fast One said, I've been watching commercials for Spencer Pratt. He's running for mayor of LA. They are just absolutely hilarious, but sadly true.
Yeah. Deja vu. Now there's somebody on the side of the road. Hurry your ass up. Get up on the small one.
Clara Bailey said,
Yeah,
I
that didn't
didn't
work
take
anyway.
6 days from Washington.
Come on with your Volvo, man. You just don't. You don't even. I could have got in front of you. You don't even have enough power. Go. Take your aggressive ass on up on this bumper again. Damn foreigners, dude. I'm sorry. I can't stand people, man. These guys drive like they're driving a damn sports car. Some of them do. Figures you're from up north. But I passed that guy twice on the right, and I mean, maybe you shouldn't be in the middle if I can do that. Oh, I like your tape,
Lisa
dude.
Web Q3B said, I can't wait.
At least you
to
got
get
it
paid,
taped up,
so I
Buttercup.
can get a new
At least you
TV.
got it taped up.
I get paid on the 3rd. Fast One said, are you hauling a trailer, Clara?
Yeah. Yep.
Fast One said, watch out trucker, those wheels are really dangerous.
Yeah, I know. I know. Why's our
Fast One said,
Starlink
wheels.
is wobbling a little bit, man. It shouldn't be doing that. I guess I checked it earlier today. It didn't even move, and now it wobbles. So I gotta check it a different way, like just the
Clara
piece
Bailey said, I
wobbling
probably
maybe.
shouldn't have gone over 25 speed limit coming down. Yes, I have a trailer on.
Well, I didn't think you knew how to do that, dude.
Lisa Web Q3B said,
Are you getting off the highway? Is that what it is? You're getting on I-4 too? Yeah. Figures.
William G5T said, would be good if that broke green and rolled off.
Figures. Yeah, we're an 18-wheeler. Go ahead and say what you gotta say now. Oh my gosh. Holy balls. Holy balls. How the hell did you get in front of me, dude? No, not doing it. You can slow down. Not doing it. I've been waiting for that son of a bitch to move. Sorry. Not waiting for you. You can pass right there where you're at. Gosh,
Lisa
dang,
Web
dude.
Q3B said, William, do you ever go on TMU?
Let him out, man.
Clara Bailey said,
Ah,
no, he would
you
take
gotta
it.
run, dog. What are you doing? Run, buddy, run.
Yeah, it's frustrating driving with all these people. They don't care about you. They're gonna drive themselves. Well, they don't care. They don't know. A lot of people don't know. But when they're trying to pass on the right and the left, I'm getting pissed because on the right I'm waiting for somebody to move, or I'm slowing down waiting for somebody to move. I'm not gonna put my turn signal on yet, and then they just dip out from behind me going 80, and then I gotta cut them off. I can't do it.
Said every
I'm just
month
not
I
doing
get
it.
$20,000.
Go to the left. Don't go to the right. Go to the left. You should know that already. Go to the left. And when you jump out from behind my trailer, I can't see you. So when you do go to the right or the left that fast, it don't matter anyway. You're bound to get whacked if you don't get your car, smack them brakes.
Clara
You should be
Bailey
passing
said,
back
"Face
here."
My Peterbilt.
Not right up on the bumper. But cops do it too. No, everybody does it. Nobody cares. Everybody lost respect for truck drivers. They lost respect for themselves too, because that means that, they're putting themselves in danger. So. But they lost respect for truckers. Nobody even, you let them come merge out nowadays and they're like, I'm going to the front and stopping everybody. You're like, there's room right there in front of my truck. I'm not stopping my truck. What are you doing? Wood plate, chicken, rock. Let's see who stops now. So, anyhow, I cut them off earlier today. I got so tired of doing it. Just fed up with it. Just cut them all off. It was only one person, but the 4 more follow. And we're all stopped, letting people merge. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Let's get some more frustrating driving. I-4. This is gonna be fun in about 30 minutes. Ooh, yeah. All right.
Lisa Webb Q3B said William.
Huh? Flip? Come on, gun it, dude.
Kroger John Bryan said hello William. Fast One said Clara, I think from what I can tell your 389 was one of the 5 built in Missouri in 2023. Clara Bailey said yes we are trash, they start going in empty stores they see. Kroger John Bryan said hello Lisa. Kroger John Bryan said hello Clara. Darlene Crow said good afternoon. Hope everyone is great. Mac Jenkins 7721 said they don't know how to run flip. William G5T said hey Kroger. Clara Bailey said I bought mine in Mississippi. William G5T said Lisa, I am here. Fast One said hello Kroger, hello Darlene.
I'm merging on you, buddy.
Clara Bailey said hello Kroger, hand pink waving.
Yeah, I'll merge, right? I'm not even putting my turn signal on for you anymore, dude. You've showed your hand to who you are.
Clara, you got your repeat in
We got a cop in front of us, too.
What dealership?
And the speed limit was 60. I'm going 77. So, you showed who you are, dude.
Mac
Plain
Jenkins
and simple.
7721 said
Plain and
Kroger,
simple.
working late tonight, man.
Yeah,
Lisa Webb
do it.
G3B
Do
said,
it.
okay William.
Do it. Do it.
Darlene Crow said hi best. Kroger John Bryan said Mac I'm working till 8:45 p.m. Central Time.
See what I'm talking about? I don't have to be an ass if you didn't understand what he just did. So I blew my horn. He's already showed that he was a dick on the highway back there, the way he's driving. So. Let's see what he does now.
Kroger John Ryan said hello fast. Mac Jenkins 7721 said oh okay.
He has a chance to do it. See if he does it.
Lisa Webb Q3B said whoa.
What are you gonna do with it? There you go.
Clara Bailey said Mercedes in Columbus. Kroger John Ryan said hello Darlene. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Darian. Lisa Webb Q3B
Now, what I've done, I haven't done anything wrong. What he just did, he can get arrested for, just so you guys know. He's a semi-truck driver. He can get arrested for that shit. I so wish that cop saw what he just did.
Said hello Darlene.
He can fucking go to jail for it. I'm dead serious. You go to jail for it in the truck. If you're gonna act like a bitch, you get the bitch game roll. You won the bitch prize. I'm dead serious.
Why you bought Peterbilt? Why not?
I'll fight somebody so fast, dude. Sorry, I'll fight somebody so fast in a parking lot that does that shit. Plain and simple.
Handsome huge integer said
Dude,
what did he do?
I mean, what are you doing, dude?
Lisa Webb Q3B said exactly.
That's why I don't go into stuff parking lots most of the time. I just get into a brawl.
Clara Bailey said Peterbilt our Mercedes.
He didn't do anything wrong until we got on this road. Then that shit can get him arrested.
Manager said a cow face. I just showed up. What happened exactly?
You can't act like a little bitch because you're pissed off. I can run my mouth all day long, but I can't slam my brakes on. That's what I think those other two guys were doing earlier this morning too, on the live. In the construction zone, somebody must have been playing around in front of us because everybody was pissed. The truck drivers that were behind me, I hit my brakes, but I didn't have to move. These guys, the behind me, both of them, had to come up off this side of the road over to the right and in the emergency lane to not hit somebody because these truckers slammed their brakes on in front of us for no reason. That's road rage. You go to jail for that shit as a truck driver. Just so you guys know, you go to jail and you lose your CDL. You go to jail. They take you straight. There's no leniency for being a dick. Like real road rage.
Clara Bailey said yes, he just stopped.
I can yell all I want. I can run my mouth. I wouldn't advise to flick people off, but I can run my mouth all the way. Do whatever I want. Until you react with that truck. And then you're effed if you get caught. That dumbass did it almost in front of a cop. I mean, damn, he ain't gonna do anything anyway because he don't know the rules.
Custom is highly rated.
Guys like that need their CDL taken, dude. If you're a bitch, then you don't need a license. You can run your mouth. You can yell at me all you want. You can run your mouth. Dude, I'll leave. You can even come up and flick me off. I don't even care. I mean, I wouldn't advise people doing that because you get close enough, won't break your finger, punch you in the mouth. But you can do it all you want in that car or truck. You know what I mean? But you can't do that road rage shit where you throw your truck around and slam your brakes on. And you know that as a CDL truck driver, you know that shit, dude. You're just held to a different standard in that semi. Now, if you're in your car, you might get away with it, but not in that truck. All I got to do is take the footage that we just have right now, call the cops up. I bet you I can get them arrested. So don't do it. Don't be stupid.
I saw a pink Peterbilt in Overdrive magazine.
Somebody's always watching you, just so you know that. I mean, everybody knows that already, right? Somebody's always watching your ass. If it ain't me, one of these cars got a camera, one of these trucks, everybody, there's cameras right there. They're all over the place. Somebody's watching you. Your phone, your computer, somebody's watching you.
William G5T said other than that, I have never seen a pink Peterbilt. Clara Bailey said yes, it's been in truck show in Salt Lake City 2 times when I'm there.
always somebody mentally that can't handle their shit. That's what I think it is. Mentally, you're a pussy. I hate to say it like this exact word came out of my mouth. That's what it is. So they have messed up severely putting these guys in positions in a semi. It's not just foreigners. It's everybody that's in a truck that can't handle their shit. You can cuss all you want, scream and yell. I do it all the time. I'll let my rage out right here. But I'm not throwing my truck over. Now, I'll come over with my turn signal on, slowly. I'm not going to run somebody over. Or I'll put my brakes on if I have to. But those guys behind me that I stopped and they didn't, that was on them, man. These guys locked their brakes up. I'm talking smoke and all in the semi earlier this morning. And they did it twice. So the first time I was like, oh, something just happened. The second time I was like, nah, they're effing around. Somebody's pissed, right? And those two guys should have been gone. This guy doing that shit should have been gone. For real. Slamming your brakes on is dumb. First of all, if you don't have to. But they're mentally unable to drive a semi-truck. That's what I think. Their brain don't stop them from reacting. That's what I mean. You can cuss, bitch, moan, cry all you want. You can scream, yell, turn your face red, point at them, whatever you got to do until you do something with your vehicle. It's okay till then, I think. That's just me. People say I road rage all the time. These people don't. They might know I'm yelling at them, but it don't matter. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lisa Web Q3B said I'm looking at pizza.
I'm not throwing shit out here. Here's two things just so you can know the Florida law. If this guy was pissed off enough that he hit his brakes already, right? That's number one. That's just anywhere in the country. This is the real one. If he throws something out at my semi-truck and it hits my semi-truck, that's a felony. I have the right to literally defend myself as if I'm defending my life in Florida. Look it up. And people lose their shit all the time. And I had a lady do it to me in my brand new car. And I let it go. But man, if my girl wasn't with me, I would have followed her. I wouldn't have chased. I would have followed that lady all the way to her house. And I would have called the cops. And I would have had her arrested for throwing shit in my car. Plain and simple. Nice car. Like, if it went under the car too. So I was okay with that. But damn, dude. I pay a lot of money. I work hard paying payments on my car. That shit gets dented up. I had to wash and wax it all the time. It looks brand new. You have no, like, look at my truck when you see it. It's clean. I work hard for my shit. And it's immaculate. It stays immaculate. If somebody buys it, they're getting a good damn deal because it's clean. A detailed house. It doesn't matter what it is. It don't matter what it is. It's always taken care of. But, excuse me. Act like a fool and you get prices that are for fools.
Fast One said I even have a camera mounted on my bicycle because I take pictures of everything. Phil Collins 420 said man it's only money.
I know what he's trying to do. Let's see if I can let this. I don't want this car behind me in case he does something stupid.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's awesome fast. Handsome huge integer said at Phil 100 double underlined keep it real.
Chicago pizza. Sorry.
You missed your girl William.
Chicago pizza. Alright, well, we're gonna hit traffic. You'll be here in about 15 minutes.
Tamara asked about you.
Excuse me.
Fast One said I am just saying that the trucker is right, there's cameras everywhere these days.
Yep. Gene, turn chat off, man. You guys are way
Handsome
behind.
huge integer said what is that noise, are you tapping your pack of ciggies?
Oh, no, you are behind. No,
William
no.
G. 5
Cigarettes are
said
bad
he
for you.
said,
Don't smoke.
I do.
It's bad for you, man. Never.
Lisa Webb Q3B said Pizza Hut is bad.
That's why they created Papa John's. Ugh. You know that?
Phil Collins
Better
420
ingredients,
said, I love cigarettes
better
that make
pizza.
money.
Papa John's. I even threw it in for you. Where's my donations, bro? Come on out here, Dan.
Q3B said,
Hook
I
me
like
up.
Chi-Chi's pizza.
No, CC's is... Alright, look, this is what it is. If you can't afford
7721
Papa
said you
John's
don't have
because
no rage
for
quit.
whatever,
You do have
you
anger
gotta
rage
go to
when you eat out
CC's.
here for off, but you don't have
CC's
no
is
rage
the...
at all.
I got drunk and I'm eating some pizza now.
Fast One said we don't have any chain restaurants here where I live on an island in Washington, so I am going to have Totino's Pizza tonight, but I fix it up.
I got road rage every day. That's what people say to me all the time.
Handsome huge integer said Papa John's is bad
I'm
as
screaming and
well.
yelling at people, but that's all I do. I do scream and yell.
Claire Bailey said I'm working on
Most of the
getting
time I let it
outside
go, believe it or
this
not. Just sometimes, I mean, damn, after 3 or 4 of the same shit,
Fast One said I had a can of
Just trying to
shiitake
say something,
mushrooms, a
man.
can of olives, and then a fresh tomato
Gotta let
and
it
capped
rip.
off with
Gotta let it
sharp
rip.
cheese.
woo woo.
Handsome huge integer said all restaurants are scammers.
We're gonna do the same setup I told you guys that I did the last time. Trying to give it to you, dude.
Phil Collins 420 said phase 1 videos his mother having a hard time.
The last time we were here,
Fast One said
I
had
started
a
the week
slice of
off
pizza
up
in the
north.
vibe of Chicago
Did that
in
reset on Saturday.
1985 in Grant Park when I was there.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said he doesn't need to be on the road, especially in a commercial vehicle flick.
No, man, I can tell he was an ass driving on 95 because every time I pass him on the right, he wanted to speed up. That's fine. You can do that.
Handsome huge integer said they sell
But
some
you should be in the
disgusting
right
trash in the
lane
box
if
for
you're not gonna be
$130.
passing anybody, dude. You're just gonna be hanging out riding that guy's bumper. Like he was closer than this.
Would you please
To
leave
me?
a huge tiger?
That's too close. I mean, I get there sometimes, but it's too close. If I was riding that close this morning, I would have hit that guy. That's why those guys rolled right off behind me. Those semis were in the damn emergency lane in the right lane. I mean, there was, you guys didn't see it, but they're right beside me, and they're like, what the? And not at me, but at the guys in front of me. I don't know.
Claire Bailey said
It was
I'm
the
going
second
to
time they did it, too.
contractor looking
So,
down
I
outside
mean,
and
hell, I don't know, man.
Phil Collins 420 said huge digger belongs here.
But I'm gonna do that reset. Like I did a reset this Sunday, and I didn't need to do it. I did that because I could do it, and now we're gonna do one Sunday again. All right. So Sunday we won't run. I reset Saturday night into Sunday morning or Monday morning early.
Said,
And then
would you go to
Monday
Tuesday we'll run, we'll deliver, we'll pick up, and we'll deliver in Atlanta on Wednesday. That's supposedly, that should happen, okay? Once that happens, we'll try to pick up that load that goes back up to Virginia, and then the one that goes from Virginia to Ohio, and from Ohio, we'll probably come back down to Atlanta. If we run that route, that's it's a good route, I guess. I mean, it's a lot of miles. It'll pay. I guess that's what.
Web Q3B said by all.
And if I can do that again, the second time in a month, then we can make it a route. Every other week, we can make it a route. Thank you. I even tried to reward people that are acting like they're supposed to act anyway. When I put my turn signal on, you're behind the truck. I know you don't want to be there. I drive a car too. I know you don't. For whatever reason, I got my own. But I thank them. Every time I thank them. That means I don't have to put my flashers on. I got a little button over here that flashes all my lights. 1, 2, 3 times. I thank them every single time they do that. Because they're supposed to do it, but I just want to get people, people need to go back to doing it. I would say back when I first started driving truck, 9 out of 10 times you would have no problem. People would let you over, no problem. Flash you over, whatever, let you over, no problem. Trucks, cars, didn't matter who it was. And over the last 4 or 5 years since 2021, 2020, in that range, 5-6 years, everybody just started being total pricks, man. They're like, wow, no, nobody does. It's 9 out of 10 won't.
Q3B said I'm crying.
Oh, what you crying
Bailey
for?
said yes, me to some people were really good, thumbs up sign.
Hopefully you're not really crying, you're just laughing. Yeah, it's changed in my time, my 11 and a half, 12 years, whatever it was. Yeah, I hate, unfortunately I have to go in there. It's where all the loads are paying right now are in Atlanta. So, come on, dude. Why are you slowing down? Like the loads that were in there today, there was 5 of them going from the same location to Tennessee somewhere. I think it was LaGrange or something. It was 230 miles, whatever it was, for $1,500 to the truck. That to me is pretty good. I'm down with that. I'll drive that. I flat out told them. I even messaged them. I said, look, I can't do this load, but if they're there and you need somebody to run them, I'll run one every single day. I'll run out and back and get another one every single day. If I can do that, and the reason I say that is because if I can do that, then I'm going to make not what I want to the truck, but it'll be good. Good enough. You know what I mean? So, I'll take it. Which is $1,500 a day for 6 days a week, and you have to come back. You know what I'm saying? So I'd have to run out in the morning and then come back and run out in the morning and come back. And I started doing that with my last set of loads, and it took me a while to get them, but they were the AWS racks that would go from Sterling to Florence, Kentucky, like Virginia, Sterling, Virginia, where all the servers are anyway, the data servers. I started getting a load out of there that was like 18. And it was 3 days a week. I'd do one, come back, do one, come back. And it wasn't good. But after a while, I caught that load that got dedicated that was 23. And that was every other day. So I had a route. And with this one, if I could do one out and find a load from Tennessee to Atlanta once, just one time that I could do, then that 15 will become a lot more. You know what I'm saying? You could round it up to at least 2 or 25. About 25 would be great.
$25 a day would be phenomenal. And if you do that, then I could be in the same situation I was before, where I could keep those, lock that in, keep them, and then give them to people that are under office when I'm off.
Lisa Web Q3B said no Phil.
That way they're covered all the time, but they'll make money when I'm off. That way I can have time off. So I would legitimately work 2 weeks if I could. So make more money on the stocks. I'm telling you, not always, but last year, this year, I'm going to make more than I did in the truck. I guarantee it. And if I put more time in that, then I can benefit more from it, I think.
You're oh so bad. You have now
Oh shit, somebody's been bad. Is that Tigger? Is that Fast one? Oh no.
Lisa
Are you guys
Web
taking
Q3B
turns?
said, I think it's my ex.
You think it's your ex? Oh no. This truck needs to go in the shop, man. We need to look it over.
Clara Bailey said, Lisa, just tap his name and you can block him.
Oh, y'all having problems. I'm sorry. Yeah. Just, I think it's a tab and hold, ain't it?
Lisa Web Q3B said, okay.
There you
William
go.
G5T said, Lisa, that's a kid acting a jerk. Phil Collins 420 said, phase 1 is out of here.
Oh, no. Phase 1 or fast one? Gene always says
Lisa
fast
Web
one. I call him
Q3B
fast
said,
one.
William, yes.
I don't read it, but I hear it because Gene always calls him fast one, so I say fast one. Orlando. Yeah, I'm Orlando. And on the other side, Tampa, really. Yay for me. Look to the left. That's what we got in store.
G5T said, Lisa, they get on all the chat rooms with the shenanigans. Lisa Web Q3B said he called me fat cow obsessed.
Oh no. Why are they always messing with you?
Clara Bailey said just tap and it asks if you want to block yes. Phil Collins 420 said these diggers got to respect.
Right. Alright, Ziggler. You tell him, Phil. Dude, there's Dick's Sporting Goods, and you guys know what that looks like, right?
William G5T
This one over here is in the mall. It's like blue, and it ain't looking like a Dick's Sporting Goods, so not at all.
Lisa Web Q3B said I don't know.
Last time I came through here about 2 weeks ago, they had a road closure, and everybody's sitting. Anyhow, we got through it pretty quick, I guess. We went around it. They were all going around it at the exit before, and you guys got to stay in your lanes.
7721 said that's not good, Lisa.
You got to stay in your lanes, dude. You box trucks, come on, Penske. I heard about you guys. Look at all that traffic. Like, it's crazy how many people are here, dude.
So I blocked him when I first came here. I don't.
You used to be able to drive down to Florida, be 2 lanes. That's it. Nobody. No traffic. Just
Jack Jenkins 7721
right through it.
said yeah, DS Sporting Goods is green clipped.
No, it ain't. Come on, it ain't green.
Whoa, big money for daddy. Thank you very much to Trucking Through for the donation.
Whoa, Trucking Through. Big money for daddy. We appreciate it, man. Big money for daddy. Maybe we need to change that. Because I don't feel like that's legit. I like the donation, though. It's funny.
Clara Bailey said it will ask if you want to report or block. I did block.
Big money for daddy.
My nephew got on here one day and he couldn't help himself. He said, I gotta go tell Dad. It says Daddy. Oh, man. It's funny, but that's because we created it.
Tiger Lisa.
So we're like, okay, well, it's a child. And we had problems with it. It was not reading right. It was at percent raw
Lisa
put,
WebQ3B
input,
said
right,
if he is on
some
here
weird
again,
stuff.
I will block him. Val's Black Cats
oh.
Lady 740 said awesome.
Oh. That's where all these
Phil
people are
Collins
staying in those
420
apartment
said, "Don't
complexes
ever
that
talk
cost
to Boswell."
$3,000 a month that are absurdly in price. You could go buy a house on the damn river or beach or something for $3,000 a month. That's insane. I think they literally are like $2,000 then. They're really expensive. That's how you know a car's been in Florida sun for a while, right there. If you guys can see that. The hood.
Phil Collins 420 said these diggers need to respect.
You tell them, Phil, respect it.
Trucking Through said you are welcome. Clara Bailey said you can still do it, just touch his name.
Just slap that name. Yeah, this is one of the problems for truckers down here. There ain't nowhere. They said there ain't nowhere to park, and I've never had to park over here. I've always been able to get in and out, like
Trucking
we're gonna
Through
do.
said, so what you gotta go throw
We're gonna get in and out
left
this
smiling
time.
face with open mouth and smiling eyes. Phil Collins 420 said Bill Myers is a Jew also.
You guys see that Snickers commercial? Yeah, I think it was a Snickers commercial or somebody made it, and it was just out there, dude. That guy, Builder, Chad the Builder or whatever, was running around calling everybody, wiggers or whatever. But anyhow, he got in some shit. He got put in jail, and he was the character. It was him. And he's in a jail cell, and he sees the Snickers on the pillow in his jail, and he goes over there and he opens it up. And then Bubba, this big dude, comes walking in there, and I don't know if you guys saw it, but it was wrong, but it was funny wrong, damn, did they really do that?
Terminator said, dang Bill.
When it's gonna be a long night. Gotta get a Snickers to hold you over or fill you up or whatever, satisfy the hunger inside. Oh, it's just wrong.
Phil Collins 420 said Lisa, I'll buy it if you are putting out.
Wait, what's going on?
William G5T said Lisa paying.
Alright, who's really Lisa? Which one of you guys is really Lisa? Come on. Y'all are some trolling ass people.
7721 said hello John.
Y'all are some trolls.
Lisa WebQ3B said Santa Claus LOL. Clara Bailey said that's bad flip.
It's gotta be.
William G5T said Lisa LOL.
Yeah, it's funny, but it's bad.
Terminator said, hey man.
I know you guys seen the commercial, man. You had to. I guess I should have did the. There's a way to show the videos now and be like, I don't know, man. That's a good one. It's a good one to hold over for the Super Bowl commercial. But see, nobody will know what it means later on. You know what I mean? Nobody will understand it later on.
Said Bill the Jew is also Lisa.
Yeah, well.
Lisa WebQ3B said we can have parties, William.
Chad the Builder. I guess that's, I can't remember his name if that's right or not. But everybody knew him. It's controversy. This is what made him. This is what made him.
Terminator said
Everybody
Bill
knew him.
is
That's
Ethan
why.
and Clara.
Go running around. Imagine them doing that. Running around calling us
Joseph YAT said hi
names,
everyone
man.
on the
Don't
chat.
call me names, man. Why would you do that? Easy now, car. I'm coming
Trucking
over,
Crew said,
so
"Brother,
easy,
I've been
bro.
trying to get you to hear my question for the longest
First
LOL.
time I've been able to sit over here in this
William
right lane.
G5T said Lisa, yes we can.
We can hear you. Not everything, but I can hear you.
Clara Bailey said I'm really rich.
Oh,
Trucking Crew
sweet.
said you gotta go pro or your phone on live.
I'm rich too.
Phil Collins 420 said Bill Meyer is a no good Jew.
Yeah, I've got a GoPro. We got a GoPro and a phone going. Depends on what you're watching. YouTube is GoPro. Top. I need a new one. That's the GoPro 12, I think. So we need a. I've got the 360, but I can't make it run on this system. And
Mac Jenkins
it's not compatible.
7721 said hello Joseph.
Hey. So I don't know. Alright, we're doing good. Let's keep doing this. Alright, I'm gonna speed
Clara
up.
Bailey
'Cause I
said
need to
rich
get
not
over it.
rich.
Get out of this guy's way.
Phil Collins 420 said imagine all the people.
Imagine all the people.
Trucking Through said got it thank you.
Yes, sir. You just gotta find you a way to get a chat program going if you're trying to run a live. And to be perfectly honest, if whoa, dude, you're
Terminator
really
said Bill
going
loves
slow.
Palestine, how can he
Wow. Put your four ways on, dude. Oof, that's dangerous. Yeah, people, I guess people, it's fine to run a live. You do whatever you want, but it just doesn't make, like, you're not going to get a lot out of it. Like, you're not going to get a lot of subscribers and a lot of traction and
Phil
move
Collins
forward
420 said
real
Bill Meyer is
fast.
a Jew.
Uh-oh.
Clara
Ooh.
Bailey said good song, musical note.
Anyhow, once we get back on here, it takes a while to build something, and you have to keep it the same exact pattern, the same way. You got to start it the same way. You need to. It's crazy that you got to do everything. There's all these things you have to do to make it work right, but it's good to start the same way, do the same thing, show the same stuff, have the same format. That's all. At least on YouTube. TikTok, I have no idea. I just throw whatever on there. Throw my hands up. I do got some new videos to post though. New videos to post.
Clara Bailey said entertainment. Phil Collins 420 said give that Jew a shovel.
Oh, I need to. I need to take it. Take it. I'm talking about a shovel for a minute. Who you calling a Jew? I don't got no diamonds. Watch out, somebody might get offended. Called you an American.
Trucking
you
Through
didn't.
said well
No,
safe travels,
you
I
didn't.
gotta watch out for these drivers on the road.
I'm trying.
Trucking Through said see ya.
All right, Trucking Through, I appreciate it. Thanks for the
Clara Bailey
donation,
sent an
man.
entertainer to us LOL.
You're always welcome.
Mac Jenkins
Even without the
7721
donations,
said
it's
I
fine.
can't wait to see your new video flip.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got a lot of them. I probably should put out, but there's some of them I don't put out anymore or I won't put them out. They're older. I never posted them because they don't go along with my channel. You know. some of them are so old, nobody will get it anymore anyway. But yeah, I got some.
Clara Bailey said we're all in our own
One's
world.
the flip flop, and it's just making fun of what I've seen
Trucking Through
online.
said yes, see her.
But I mean, I don't know if it'll do any good. It's just a flip flop. I'm
Phil Collins
being funny,
420
but
said this
people
channel
might
will
not
accept
think
anyone.
it's funny. They might be offended. Probably should have done it so you could see my face. That's probably would have made it a lot better. Unfortunately, I didn't do that. But people that know me will like it, or know my face. I should have done it with my face in the video. That's the only thing I need to. That's one of the reasons why I didn't post it yet. It's a video you have to show who you are, because that's not who you are, if that makes sense. But you're trying to act like you're
Clara
that
Bailey
dude.
said that's what makes it fun.
What? It's just like, oh man. Some of the good videos you watch are guys that are older guys, might cock their glasses or something they have sideways, and they're singing a song, lip singing a song,
said
they
you
would
should post
never
the flip-flops
sing
video,
or listen
man.
to,
You're a flip
or you would
flops
think they
guy,
never
man.
would. So it's funny. Thanks for the follow.
Clara Bailey
Follow,
said yes,
I appreciate it.
I like your face.
Oh boy. Yeah, my wife does too. Only one can have it. You don't like it when it's mad. That's for damn sure. It's not too bad for being. We got through here at about the right time for traffic. And I need to get back through it too one more time. The last time, tomorrow, we'll have to deal with the traffic. Some. But it'll be alright. Daily departure flights from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Huh.
Clara Bailey said yep, need to come to Arizona.
Oh no. There ain't nothing there. I can't run over that way. I get stuck in the desert, that'd be that. Shut it down. Gene would be out of juice, no power to the truck, fuel run out. Be baking in the sun, freezing at night.
Clara Bailey said computer getting jealous.
Alright, thanks, Chicago. Computer. Gene.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yeah, you are moving great right now for rush hour flip.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get backed up in a little bit, but it's good so far. Once we get through this part, once we get over by Disney,
Clara Bailey said cactus in dirt.
Epcot, whatever it
William
is.
G5T said hammer down.
Oh, it's down. It's hammered. It's hammered down. What's crazy is how many of these lakes they man-made built lakes to drain the water. It's crazy how much they had to do in these swamps. Imagine coming through here about 100 years ago. You couldn't drive through it. You couldn't walk through this. It was wild, untamed. there's a building over here that's not even in use. There's so many buildings that there's nothing in it. No one's using it at all, which is insane because it's a very expensive building. Where's it at? I'm trying to find it. We might have passed it. I told you, like, we drive by and there's like so many parking garages, man. So many. That building right there, I think. No, that ain't it. It's not the Trust. That ain't it. I think what they're going to do with these old buildings that are not used
Claire
for,
Bailey said, where are we?
they're not. They have a parking garage and office space and all that stuff. I think what they're going to do in the future is rip those out and make them apartments. That to me, that's crazy, but that's what they're going to do. Yeah, I bet you they do it. They don't use the building at all. I think we passed it. It was right when we came in to the city there. Now you see how they built this other stuff to the left? It's a lot of, the construction's insane. The concrete and everything. How
Claire
much
Bailey said, is this
dirt they had to
Florida?
put up there to get that to go up and over. Anyhow, it's just a lot of construction. It took a long time to build all this.
William G5T said, that's a cool Mixmaster. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, yes, Clara, Orlando.
Uh-huh.
Lisa
Yeah,
Webb
they had to
Q3B
build
said, I'm back.
the road up off the ground in a lot of places because it would just flood. And anyhow,
Lisa Webb Q3B said, I warm up with Tunis Butterall. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, welcome back, Lisa. Lisa Webb Q3B said, thank you, Mac. Clara Bailey said, I haven't been in Florida in probably 10 years. I thought it was smaller.
oh no, it's not smaller. Now I gotta crank that AC up now.
Lisa Webb Q3B said, people told me I very good cook. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, sounds good, Lisa. You're
9
welcome,
miles
Lisa.
ahead, it says. 9 miles
Claire
ahead.
Bailey said,
I
I landed on I-10 though.
It's almost 7. I bet you there's gonna be traffic up here. It's hot. That sun comes in that windshield, you can't keep it full in the truck. You don't stay nice and chill in the truck for that blazing sun. I thought about getting the truck tinted a little
Claire
bit.
Bailey said, you got back quick.
What they need to do is open up that lane and you can go 70 miles an hour in that lane over to the left and not get charged very little for it. That way more people use it.
Claire Bailey said, 347 here, big difference. Lisa Webb Q3B said, Williams
guys. Getting 7 lanes of traffic on one side.
William G5T said, "Hey Lisa, welcome back."
We need to get the truck washed. It's looking nasty.
Lisa Web Q3B said, "Thank you, William."
Water time.
Clara Bailey said, "Hi Lisa."
I found glass bottles of Icelandic water. That's the water I like to buy. If I can, it's expensive, but I just want the glass.
Lisa
And I
Web
refill them
Q3B
back
said,
up
"Hello,
with
Clara."
bottled water from like the big gallons of with Eternal or something like that. But anyhow, the glass bottles, if I could drink them, that's all I would drink. That way you're not getting a whole bunch of that plastic shit, man.
Lisa Web
Everything's
Q3B
plastic.
said, "Next time I will make chicken sputterall."
Well, there's your volcano,
Matt
dude.
Jenkins
Over to the right.
7721 said you could have gotten a free wash.
Oh,
with
there
all
goes the
jet
water.
rain yesterday.
Wow. There's the water spout. Over to the right.
Lisa Web Q3B said, "Same
Don't
lane, I
miss
bet you."
out the volcano water spraying out of
William G5T said, "Lisa, yes,
the
chicken
thingy
sputterall."
over there. It's pretty sweet. Oh, excuse me.
Lisa Web Q3B said, "Yes."
There it goes again. It's a waterfall. And then all the water park stuff right there. I bet you there's going to be some big fireworks this year. We better have some real big fireworks because it's 250 years America's been standing alone. Why? Because we had some badass people come to run this place. That's why. They said 7 years ago. No, this is I-4. We're over in
Lisa
Orlando
Web
by
Q3B
Disney.
said
It's
chicken.
Disney right here.
3-month mushroom.
Pretty much right here.
3-month chicken. White egg
Oh,
noodles.
yo. See, Disney. It says Disney all over that. Tom's Bar. You got the, everything. Bam.
Lisa Web Q3B said, "Cream of celery."
Past the water park.
William
Yeah.
G5T said, "I add a can of tomatoes, black olives,
Always.
cheese in mine."
Always up to date. You want to see it? It's right here. Uh-oh. It stopped working. Oh, no.
William G5T said,
Logbook's
"Some hot
gone. No
sauce."
longer works. Oopsie. I don't know what you're trying to say. You can get over. My ass ain't moving. Honky. Yeah, get in there. Slam the brakes on.
Lisa Web Q3B said, "Yum, sounds good."
What's that? Family owned since 1938. Wow, that was like right after the Great Depression, buddy. Y'all been around a long time. About 100 years, soon to be 100 years. AI will be in by then. 2038. AI is taking over. All the humans are at Disney.
Lisa Web Q3B said, "I love black olives."
All the humans are at Disney.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Sounds really good, Lisa."
Cedar Park and Busch
Clara
Gardens.
Bailey said, "Yes, I see it. Let's go see alligators."
Let's do it. We go wrestle an alligator. Yeah, we might be able to get some donations flowing in on TikTok once we do that. Go see the wrestle an alligator. We might be able to. Might hook us up. Yeah, this guy's crazy. We're gonna have to donate just to get his arm patched up after he gets bit one time by these guys. The little bitty alligators, believe it or not, the ones that are like 1.5 feet, they're small.
Lisa
Like
Web Q3B
you
said,
can
"Thank
handle
you,
those, grab a hold of their mouth and all that, because it's not hard to hold their mouth shut.
Clara Bailey said, I want to see the alligators.
But it ain't easy to open it. It's just easy to close it. Anyhow, the baby ones, if you catch them, like I've caught a couple out, it's like you caught a shark, dude,
Clara
like
Bailey
a full
said,
8-foot
LOL,
shark.
yes.
They're so tough. They're good. They're good to fight in the water. And here's the traffic. Come on, guys. Come on. Relax. Drink some Pinot. Take a load off. Just don't take it in front of my truck.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said there is plenty of them there in Florida.
Yeah. Yep. I had some family a long time ago. I think they're all passed, but they lived over in over towards Tampa area. I think it was north of Tampa or something. Clearwater. I can't remember where exactly. Clearwater or something. But yeah, they lived over there.
Clara Bailey said, wow, I just seen them on TV, LOL. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, you are welcome, Lisa. Lisa Web Q3B said, do you ever had shark meat? Taste like chicken.
Yeah.
Lisa Web Q3B said it's good.
Yeah, we used to go out catching crab with chicken, raw chicken.
Clara
meat.
Bailey said, I need to go to Florida.
And you'd stick the raw chicken. My dad would always put it in the dashboard, heat it up, so it get hot. And then, man, you don't want to smell that. But you get that, you tie it to a rock about the size of a baseball or a softball, and you take it swimming out in the ocean just like at the beach. Swim out maybe 50 yards or so. And yeah, run that Willie dog. Get it, bull, get it. Show 'em. Did y'all see him do that? Off to the right.
Clara
Anyhow,
Bailey said everything tastes like chicken.
we used to take those out in a rock and a chicken, tie them together in a fish net. We had the snorkels and the flippers on, the fins, and a snorkel mask. And you go out there.
Lisa Web
Why do I
Q3B
always
said,
want to
no,
be in
it's
front
not
of
raw
my truck?
chicken.
Man, why is it always in front of my truck?
William G5T said, LOL.
So,
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I never had shark meat before.
oh look, Disney.
Clara Bailey said,
So-
would be cool.
Anyhow,
William G5T
we
said,
would drop it
"Rattles
off,
meat
and then we
tastes
would
like
swim
a
back
chicken."
in, sit on the beach on the 5-gallon bucket that we had, and then wait 30 minutes, something like that, 20, 30 minutes, and we'd go back out and fill the bucket up halfway with water,
Lisa Web
go back out in
Q3B
the
said,
ocean.
William, yes.
And you would go down to where you put that chicken on the rock. And it's on the ocean floor, maybe 10 feet max, maybe. Just go down, and you had to do it on a day you could find it. It's kind of clear, but you'd see the crab fighting over that stuff, dude. And you go down there and scoop them up. This was when I was like pretty young. We like 9, 10, 11. We'd go down there and scoop them up, and you could get a 5-gallon bucket. Within 30 minutes of doing that, you'd have a 5-gallon bucket. You just scoop up 5, 6 blue crabs, then we'd take them home and boil them up.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, oh no, William, no rattlesnake man. It tastes like chicken, man.
Yeah, it does look like rain. We'll say it's not, but I'll take it. If it
Lisa Web
rains, let's let it
Q3B
rain
said, I
hard
had
and
rattlesnakes
fast.
before.
That way it'll clean the windshield off. I don't have to clean it if it does that. And that will make me happy. Because I forgot to stop and get water. We got to fill all our jugs of water up in here. That's how I wash my
Mac
face,
Jenkins
make my coffee, and clean my
7721 said,
windshield.
wow, Lisa.
Not in front of this guy. No, you don't. Not in front of this guy.
Web Q3B said yup.
And then I swear, I don't know how many
Clara
parking
Bailey
garages
said,
are in
so you're born
Atlanta,
in Florida.
but in Orlando, my word, dude, there's got to be 100 parking decks, garages, bare minimum. Like, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. You got an apartment complex, and then they're like, oh, we don't have parking. Well, parking garage.
Lisa Web Q3B said I have frog legs before. It's good.
I don't know why they honestly should make a parking garage for these big apartment complexes. I'll tell you why. If you don't have a garage for your car in general, or just to keep extra stuff, and they all park outside like this, you might as well have a garage, a parking garage, so they can go up like 4 stories, park their car, have a specific spot for 2 cars for every place, at least that many, at least 2.
Clara Bailey said,
And then
wow.
that way they're all parked out of the sun, out of the elements. And if it does flood, all those cars are not going to go down in a flood. They're not going to flood and get destroyed. Insurance premiums won't go up and have to pay for it. I think it's a really good idea, at least here in Florida, that they build parking garages for apartment complexes. It sounds like a great idea, does it not? It defeats a few things that'll happen in the future that we know are going to happen at some point. Flooding from a major storm. That will stop all the cars from getting
Clara Bailey said
flood
yes,
title.
frog legs are good.
So. I thought it was a good idea. And then it keeps it out of the sun.
Lisa Web Q3B said with wrench.
Homemade ranch. Gotta have homemade ranch. We've got about 45 miles to go. And then we'll turn and burn the other way. I think it's a good idea. I really do. It honestly costs more money probably, but it saves a lot
Clara
in the future.
Bailey said frog legs
And
taste like tender chicken.
if you have a hailstorm, it'll save all those cars from getting damaged
William
and the flood.
G5T said I had diamondback rattlesnake one time.
Because normally the flood doesn't come up more than a couple feet.
Lisa Web Q3B
Max.
said I always make homemade wrench.
That's why, like, every time I went storm, like if I'm
William
going
G5T
towards a
said
storm
never
or
had frog
hurricane,
legs.
and I'm taking my car or whatever, I'll find a hotel that has a parking
Snake
garage, and I'll go to
R1W
the
said for
third
an owner,
floor
what's a good daily
and park my
profit
car.
driving a truck?
That way my car doesn't get damaged.
William G5T said had possum once.
Like
LOL.
the semi truck, we got a good 2 or 3 feet before the water
Lisa Web
can damage
Q3B
your
said
engine.
LOL.
It might even be more
Clara
than that.
Bailey said I can't get frog legs in the desert.
Oh, you have to build you a pond. Just do a big hole. Go get you an excavator and start digging. All you gotta do is dig. The rain will do the rest. And then you'll have a pond in the middle of, or like a little lake in the middle of the desert. Like an oasis, it'll start growing stuff around it. You'll have frogs come in. See? It's that easy, right? There's got to be some springs out in Arizona or in the desert, right? A spring somewhere. I'm sure there is. It just is already grabbed and taken.
Lisa Web Q3B said with lily pads.
There you go.
Lisa Web Q3B said with frogs. Clara Bailey said, "Yep, cool, you need to come help and show me."
Right? Well, in Florida, that's what they do. They dig a big hole and then use the pump to pump the water out while they're digging it. And once they dig it to the size and depth that they want, because they go down a little bit, put the pump in. So when they go down, they dig down a little bit more, like another 5 or 6 feet, and then put the pump right where they're at, down in that hole. And while they're doing that, they dig that hole out that they're in, as big as they want it. And then they have to dig another hole somewhere else deeper than the one they got the pump in.
Clara Bailey said it's easier
And then put
just
the
drive
pump in
to
that
Florida.
one and dig the other one down. So they gotta step it down because they hit water. And then once they do that, they can open it up and let it flood. And then it floods, and all the rainwater and all the drainage and stuff that comes off of the roads and yards of houses and stuff like that goes into those ponds. Retention ponds is pretty much what they are. They have to dig them. That's the first thing they do in Florida before they even build, because everything would be too wet, soggy. So it literally takes all the water out of the ground and
Q3B
brings
said,
it
"I
over to
can't
that
believe tomorrow
pond."
is Thursday."
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh yeah, it is tomorrow's Thursday, ain't it? Shoot. That means I know I'm not getting anything this week or next week. Damn. Well, we have to. Hopefully, I didn't sell that stock too early. Oh boy. But the good thing about it is, I feel so fortunate that I sold that stock and made money. Like, we were about to just sell it for like $300, and that was it. But man, we knocked it out the park. I can't believe I didn't get it for 47 cents. That's one I regret. Like, I had it in there twice pre-market to buy it, and it came down to it. Before it came down to my number, I pulled it out, and then it came down, hit my number, went back up pre-market before the market opened, and then it came back down again, and I had it in there. And before it even got closed, I was like, I can't wait for this. I gotta go. I don't want to watch it. I didn't have time to sit there with it. That's what the point is. I don't want to lose money, so I can't let it go down. It has to go up. And anyhow, it opened up and went to 46 cents, right? It opened at 46. So I lost a penny. Is that different? And then it did nothing but go up since. It's never gone back down. So that was Thursday, Friday, and then Tuesday and today. So today it hit 210, and yesterday I decided I was jumping in it. Tonight, right today, this morning, or last night. So last night I bought it, and when I bought it, it ran to $1.52 when it closed, and I was like, shoot, I'm up like 8%. I'm gonna get out. So I get out, keep a couple shares. This morning I get back in it, and then I bought it this morning, and then I had some of it in my account where that NVTS stock I sold, and I was like, I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I bought some of it, so I put all that money in that stock, and then it went up, and I sold it and kept some profit. So when it came back down, I went and bought it all up again.
Lisa Webb Q3B said, "Not this coming Friday."
So I was able to buy it twice, and I sold it once on the way up, and then went back. So I bought it twice, sold it once, and the second time I sold it was when you guys were here. We were looking at it when it hit $2 and a penny. It went to 204 or something. That's all. It's pretty wild. So we did pretty good. Like, we did really well. And if we did it at 47 cents, we would have made this a lot off that, a lot. But we would have had, most likely, kept the shares in there, if that makes sense. And you had two opportunities on Friday. It was either 40 cent or 50 cent. And then when it fell to 62, 63,
said, "It's coming, Lisa."
and then it went to $1.40, $1.30 on
Clara Bailey said, "Is
Tuesday.
that a tornado?"
So it was a double again. And then today, went from up all the way up. The thing about it is, a lot of people that trade, I found this out,
They trade totally
Lisa
different.
WebQ3B said
Don't
Mac, yes.
don't miss Mickey Mouse over here to the right. There's Mickey Mouse. It's the I don't know how they got their hands on that, but they did. Mickey, wow, it's power Mickey. It's like power plant right there, little hub with the Mickey Mouse hub. But anyhow, so they buy these stocks as they're going up. So once they hit, like I told you before, at 130 is a line for it. Well, the stock has to break 130, which it did. It went to 140, but it didn't go above 150. And it needs to go above 150 before it does anything else. So come back down, try it again, retest it. 150, it hits 153, 155. And then it shot up to 160, 165, 170, 180. And then once it did that, you pretty much knew it was going to 220. That's where it's going to go next. And the reason why is, I think the reason why I see that stuff, and I believe it's going to those numbers, because it broke out past the 150, about 155, 160, right around there is a breakout. And as soon as it did that, people were buying it going, damn, this thing's going to $2. And they're buying it at 160, 170 for the $2 play. Like to throw it at 220. And that's what I think makes the stocks go up. At the same time, there might be a big hedge fund manager, somebody like that wants to add that to their profile or their stock while it's going up. They're trying to hold some of that stock, and they push it. They also push it up. That's what I think happens. I could be wrong now. There's emergency personnel on this, guys.
GRE2057 said you can lose your butt in stocks.
You can, but you just have to be cautious. Like, you have to be watching it if you're gonna, with the first time you play it. Like, say you started doing stocks and you wanted to buy them right now. Well, the market's way up. You could lose a little bit now. But here's the thing. You don't lose over time, man. You just don't. Over time, you don't. And since it started, you haven't. But you will short term, yes. And you can on penny stocks for sure. So what I usually do is play a little bit, and when I double my money...
3B said, William, how is your work today?
When I double my money, then I pull mine out. Sorry, bud. So when I double the money on a penny stock, I pull my money out, leave that in. And you can lose your ass. So if it does the opposite, say I bought it at 47 cents, and it falls to 42, and at 42 I'm starting to look at it as, I got to get out of it. If it hits 40, I'm done. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's $700. That's too much. Like, for me, it's 500, 600, that's it. But the percentage on that kind of a stock wouldn't even be 10% loss. So I've learned to try to buy, or think I'm buying at the bottom, because if I don't, I'll sell it and it'll go up without me. Because I'll take a loss. I don't want to take a bigger loss. But with normal stocks, like AMD was 7, 11, 14. That's when I traded it. And NVTS was 5, 6, and 7 when I traded it. And that's how I got my shares for free. So there's no risk once you get the free shares. And when you build up enough free shares, you have more free shares, or just a variety of stocks in a profile that you can just keep forever. Like, you just keep them until you're retired. My philosophy is, if you buy the market now, you need to keep it for 5 to 10 years, whatever it is you bought. And if it goes down, you still need to keep it. Whoa, fella, whoa, 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 whoa. Anyhow, yep, there's risk.
Clara Bailey said, I'm in my truck.
Sorry, you're starting to realize what you're doing now. Going 50.
Lisa Web Q3B said I got some ice cream.
Good. Is it real ice cream? Because you got another difference nowadays. Breyers and everybody else sells other things than ice cream. It's frozen dessert. And that ain't ice cream, my friend. It ain't like, oh, I got some ice cream because I went outside, got some snow, and made my own ice cream. They got nasty stuff out there nowadays. Gotta be careful, or you'll be chewing on some frozen dessert. Not screaming ice cream. I gotta get this windshield cleaned, guys. So we'll do that when we stop. It's gotta be cleaned off.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that sounds good to Lisa. What kind? Lisa Web Q3B said sherbet. Clara Bailey said I not home anymore to cook. I just work all the time out here.
I gotta figure out how to get us up to 150 people a day, or at least 250. I'd say between 250 and 500 people while we're watching would be perfect for this video down here on the YouTube. That would be perfect.
William G5T said I like lime sherbet.
Yeah. Whee! This guy said, nope. To the right of me. I said, wee, nope. Oh no, it's all the kids on the bus, dog. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. This car's getting in my freaking way. Trying to get away from all this, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now you can do what you gotta do. That's a bus full of children. Why isn't it a yellow bus?
Ice cream is the beast.
Now they all got to see me picking my nose and stuff. Come on,
Mac
man.
Jenkins 7721 said no okay.
Oh man, these guys make good money down here. The Iceberg service, air conditioning, plumbing, electric, we do it all. AI will never be able to compete. Right? Guess what, guys? It's 70 miles an hour now. Whoa. I need to hire me somebody, man. If I wasn't so broke. Yeah, I should do that, huh? I need to do it in the morning when I'm doing it, but I don't want to jinx myself.
Clara Bailey said it's good. I need chocolate.
This morning was scary because I did buy it pre-market too. I bought it, that stock pre-market. It went to 118, 19, and 20. So it did hit 120, which was a really good point to jump in it, but 123, under 125 really, but it did work out real good. That I bought 4,000 with the NVTS. I should have bought more, and then I bought 5,000 with the other account at two different times.
Bailey said I'm thinking chocolate now.
And the first one I traded it all out, and the second time I bought it and then added to it. But anyhow, I had a lot of them today. And my girl was supposed to come in on that one with me too. But I don't know. I didn't find any news on it. I think she said something about NVIDIA was teaming up or they're partnering with NVIDIA or something. I was like, well, what are we doing if that's the case? I missed out big time at 47. So, but it's a penny stock. You gotta be careful.
Ice cream.
one definitely helped me out. That one brought my
William G5T said
it brought me back.
Pie with whipped cream.
I've missed 5 stalks this year driving, 2 at home while I was at the house, and I mean they were
Terminator said
big.
it would gather
big.
support stock channel
You didn't have to
members.
put more than like 3 or 4 in it, maybe 5, 3 or 4 or 5 in it. They were huge, and I got this one at least. I missed it. Like I said, I missed it the first time. I pulled my buy orders out twice, and I just kept kicking myself in
Clara
the butt
Bailey
for
said
that.
yes, my mind want to chocolate bar face savoring delicious food.
I do still have You Amy. We bought that one at $7.67. The reason I got it so low because I would have paid $8.25 or something for it. But anyhow, $7.60 or $7.70 and $7.90, and then we sold it at $8.50 something, and then I bought it at $8.30 a couple days later or something like that. I bought it at $8.34. I missed it yesterday. It came to $8.38 and it come down. Today I got it, and it went below where I bought it, and then it went straight up. It's been doing that a lot, and I kept all the shares, but I kept 14, I think, and then the rest I let go. So that would be that. If it stays up, it'll be a good one. And I was hoping to hold it for a little while because it will trickle up to like 9, maybe 10 max right now, but it should go back up to 12 at some point, along with Critical, ONDS, LARs, all that other stuff. Yeah, look, they're gonna make this road. Look how much room they left in between these 2 lanes. In preparation, they put a bridge across. They knew, hey, we're gonna make this thing huge one day. We need to leave it 4 so we can make 6 lanes or 7 lanes over here. They can literally make 3 more lanes on this side and that side of the highway. So that's why that bridge is like. That's why there's so much room. Someone planned to do part of this road now and another part of it
Clara
20
Bailey
years from
said
now.
I'm going to have to buy chocolate bar when I stop.
Probably. I got a chocolate bar. And I ain't sharing none of it. Not just drop it. Nothing. It's the good chocolate. It's the expensive kind. It ain't from Abu Dhabi neither. Baidu or whatever. Do high smoosh. It's okay. It's okay, chocolate. Alright. Let's see if I can make it through this crap, man.
Tom Ray 6123 said I've owned Apple for 5 years and never sell. I buy more on big DIPs.
I wouldn't say never sell, but yeah, you hold it forever. Yeah. You hold it for a long time.
312 said no, they do that so the cars have more time to avoid the
this is
stupid
what I would
drunk
do.
drivers that
I
run
think
off the road.
Apple might continue forward, but at some point they're going to get suppressed by technology. I would do this.
Clara Bailey said, oh please.
And I'm not telling you to do it. Don't take my advice. Ask somebody else professionally. But I would take that Apple money and
Clara Bailey said
when
I
you
can
get
have.
a chance to buy Tesla or SpaceX, I wouldn't do SpaceX anytime this year. Like, not right now. Don't do it. Not this year. Don't buy it this year. Because it will come down at some point. So, if you would buy Tesla, you would get the robotics, the robots that are going to come out, the self-automated cars that will be coming out that people can, make money off of by letting other people use it, like an Uber, taxi, or whatever. So, I think that would be the best bet. Intel is going to be a $1 trillion company before you know it. Apple will grow, but not as fast as those two. That's my opinion. Those two will grow faster. And in the long run, if Elon gets SpaceX and Tesla to merge, then you got a powerhouse and you'll own it. And those stocks got all the way up to like 4,500 people. Nobody can buy those things at 45. Hell, hardly anybody can buy them at 400. He needs to split them again. That's what he needs to do. But that'll be like in my opinion, it's going to be a $4 trillion company before 2030.
Ricky
Probably
Pool
32.
312 said Europe will require all cell phone to have easily replaceable batteries from now on.
Good. That's what we need to have too, because we're just wasting money on throwing phones away that we don't need to throw away. And they just, you know what they do with our phones, dude? They take our phones, literally take our phones from America, and then they put them on a big old shipment container, the used phones that you guys give away pretty much to that little machine or whatever. They send them down South America. South America pays 3 times what we do for phones. Dude, they pay a ton of money.
Ricky Pool 312 said yes, we do need it.
For a phone. If we pay $500 for an Apple phone, they're paying $15,000 to $2,000. No bullshit. They pay an obscene amount of money for a cell phone. And that's called corruption. They shouldn't do that. Just like with pharmaceutical stuff they sell to us, 100%, 200% more than it is somewhere else. It's corruption. That's some mafia shit right there, boy. Ain't it?
Ricky Cool 312 said
Huh? What? I said all your used cell phones go down south for 4 or 5 times the value of what they are now. Right here. $500 phone, like $2,000 down there. Down south. And I'm talking about South America in general, down
Claire
that way.
Bailey said I have 5 of them in a drawer at home. Old ones, damn, I have apple, red apple.
I do too.
Ricky Cool 312 said my Y is broken.
I got my old Razor flip phone. How about that? When they first came out, it was like the hottest commodity. Still in the box, dude. Probably worth millions. Yeah. Who wants to buy it? It's for sale.
Ricky Cool 312 said I said why?
I don't know. Why is yours broken? Yeah, I hear you got one of those and it's broken. My Wi-Fi's broken, man. Oh, poor fella. I don't know why. I know that warehouse is big though, and it's available.
Ricky Cool 312 said I have all
55
but 3 of any
acres,
cell phone I ever bought.
480,000 square feet. Yeah, I have all my cell phones I've ever bought, Vicky, except for one. Very first one, it was blue.
Claire Bailey said thought I could get rich of them.
or some shit. They took it. If they didn't take the phone, give me
Ricky
another one.
Cool
I've
312 said my key Y is acting up.
Uh-oh.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said it's so crazy what you pay for phone nowadays.
Yep. I buy my phone off of Swapify or Swappa, and they're building
Tom Ray
another road ramp right here. Look,
6123 said I've got 75K
they're building all that
and
just
I'm
for the
making
damn
30%
warehouses,
every
guys.
year. I'm never selling.
That's crazy, just for the warehouses. So they're going to build all this for warehouses. Swappa, it is. Kind of sneak over there a little bit. Okay. So Swappa is where I get my phones, and I use used phones. Like the last one I bought was a
312 said I
13.
have the folding motor
And,
with green screen. Start hack.
I think I paid like
And all
$4
the
for it or
accessories.
something. But I don't have a plan. I don't use that plan crap. Those are corruption. That's corruption in itself. You can buy your own phone, any one you want, $300, $400, $500 used. Get it unlocked. Go to whatever. Pay $55, $60 a month, unlimited. Everything. So why would you go and get a phone plan that you're paying $100 a month for? Because you have a new phone, the newest, like I said, they take your phone that they take from you and they sell it for 4 to 5 times the amount to somebody in a different country, which is wrong, but they do. It's illegal for you or me to do that, but they can do it. So that's weird that things are illegal when it becomes about monetary gain. No, you got 3,000 cell phones and you're going to make $2,000 a pop. Well, that's illegal.
Clara Bailey said over $1,000 for this one, and I'm always dropping it. I go through phone, always dropping.
Yeah, that's not good. You shouldn't drop it.
Ricky Cool 312 said I am paying $185.00 a month.
You and your wife can do it for
Ricky Cool 312
$120.
said no phone payments.
But you can do it for $120 and just you and your wife would both have. If you get it yourself, unlimited, and add a
Ricky
line
Cool
and give it to your
312
wife,
said buy a good case.
you're literally going to pay like $70, I think, $60 or $70. It ain't even that. You just have to buy the phone. Like the one you have, if it's paid for, you just get off your plan right now. You don't have to pay him anymore. My dad did this for 3 years. He was paying $100 and something a
Clara
month.
Bailey said yeah.
And I was like, why? He's like, well, I have a phone plan. I was like, did you pay for your phone already? Yeah.
Ricky Cool
I was like,
312
either go get a
said
brand
I
new
have
phone
internet
or
also.
get rid of it, dude. That's all. You did.
Ricky Cool 312 said Verizon.
Oh, rain, rain, rain. More rain, rain, rain. It's gonna rain harder. It's not enough, man. It's just gonna make a mess if I use the windshield wipers. That's all it's done all day. It just rained just a tad, sprinkle and stop.
Tom Ray 6123 said I dropped my phone in the turlet face with tears of joy.
Good. It's the best place for you to drop it. At least you know where it's at. Alright, it's warmer. Alright, Swarmer. What you doing, Warmer? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ricky Cool 312 said we will just call you one of Savvy Bottom Boys since it's raining.
Swarmer, what are you doing, Swarmer? Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Clara Bailey said yes, I'm always thinking about it when I drop it. The case was $40, so I didn't get one then.
Come on, needs to rain a little harder.
Ricky Cool 312 said, move.
No. No. Blocked. Alright, come on, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. A little bit more rain. That's what I'm talking about. Loosen those bugs up. Now we're getting somewhere.
Lisa Webb Q3B said William.
Come on, a little bit more. We gotta let it rain like this for about 2 or 3 minutes, just like this.
Ricky Cool 312.
Thanks. All we're trying to do, I mean, that's obvious. You need to move.
Clara Bailey
Everybody's
said nice
being
pouring
aggressive as
rain.
hell. Just put my 4-ways on so you know. Yeah, he overheated that sucker bad. If it was on fire, we got an extinguisher, but then if I get caught without it, I get a citation. So it's got to really be an emergency for me to use that. I've heard too many horror stories about that crap. And Warner didn't even slow down back there at all. Shit. I hear you. fire.
Ricky Cool 312 said, oh look. The feed stalled out when that was red.
A little bit more rain. Need a little bit more rain.
Claire Bailey said we have the wind and dust.
It's not enough. Dang it. See, the windshield will just dry the bugs right back up. And it just creates a mess. So you need more rain. You need a good pour for about a minute, and then another minute. Oh, whatever.
Ricky Cool 312 said, Flip, you need to come up here for 3 days and help me put this stuff back.
Alright. Yeah. You know, why not? Oh, got another fire. Look at that. Oh, wow. It's fire day today. That's not a fire, though. It's just dust. Boom. Boom. That's what that is. Boom. They're beating up the concrete. Boom. 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 That's what. Vasectomy reversals. All right. Untie those tubes, bro. We're ready to have some more kids. Popping those bad boys out. I heard we get a $5,000 credit this year.
William G5T said, Lisa face blue smiling.
Well, why not? Why not haul a dumpster up there? Right? We should be able to make it back over to the other side, guys. That was my plan. Can get down here and make it back on the other side of Orlando so we don't have to worry about the traffic 4 times, just once. And then, well, twice. Because we have to come through here, go back, come back through here, and go back again. Which is quite a lot of going back and forth. So that truck's smoking. The semi-truck is smoking. What are you doing, bud? Not in front of me, dude. What are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Make your mind up, dude.
Ricky Cool 312 said, go Nats, go. Nats.
Gonads is right. They'll reverse the vasectomy.
said, cooking my red beans
Vasectomy is
with rice
getting
and
reversed here in Orlando. And then you go straight back to having kids over there in Disney World.
Said, oh, okay.
You need to give it a few days, sir.
Claire Bailey said, yes, do it at night. That's why I drive at night in California.
Damn, I'd be like, nah, I went to the pain to have it done. I don't want to do it. I'll do it. Sheesh. You guys are killing me over here.
Claire Bailey said, but when I leave it's daylight.
It's gonna be dark here soon.
Ricky Cool 312 said, you know this yogurt I'm eating right now doesn't look too pleasing now.
By the time I get this load. Jeez, we're crawling, bro. Crawl, crawl.
fast we're going.
Lisa Web Q3B said throw it away, Ricky. Lisa Web Q3B said LOL.
Here we go. Should stop back there. We're going too fast. Just trying not to use my brakes, dang it. Oh, we're gonna have to use it anyway.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said what kind of yogurt are you eating, Ricky? Clara Bailey said go over Grapevine daytime sometime. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm
One of
going
these
to
truck
be
drivers
spending
knocked
about
over
$900
every
on
barrel,
Uber
dude.
Eats tomorrow.
Bop, 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 bop. See, we should just be a yield sign here because it's easier just to go if you're in a truck than it is to, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Full stop it and go. There should be yield
Ricky
everywhere.
Cool 312 said tofu.
That should be a truck driver's bylaw. They have yield.
G5T said don't smoke those brakes on the grapevine.
I tried not to. I wasn't trying to use them at all, but I have to stop going way back there, about a mile and a half. If I'm not going to use anything but the engine brake. Green. Oh no.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Boo. See the top of the roof of this car in front of us? See how dull it is? And then the weather stripping's dull as well.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said oh okay. Ricky Cool 312 said what a mess.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of construction here, man. A lot. Ring.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I can believe it, Ricky.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. It's going to be a bright sunshiny day.
Ricky Cool 312 said I put McDonald's fresh fries out for the birds 5 days ago. They are still there.
Still fresh. Them birds ain't eating those fries, dude. They know better. They're like, yeah, but it
Clara
ain't
Bailey
working.
said I just got in low in J break. I'm always going over it in Donnerl butt. Ricky Cool 312 said now I
Yeah,
don't
we're
see
still
anything
rocking
birds.
and rolling, unfortunately. Oh, goodness gracious. Trying to chill. Yeah, we got screwed. It happens. So we screwed him right back. And I got a Phillips head and a flat head now. But yeah, I got a load.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said wow, the birds don't like
the
fries.
load I'm doing now and the load I'm doing after this and the one I'm doing after that won't even pay for the load I lost. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I appreciate it. A whole bunch of gloody-doody-doody. Alright, guys. Usually I just get in the left lane if it's a couple, like 2 miles or something like that. So I don't have to fight to get over.
William G5T said them super truckers get halfway down the grapevine and the whole tire done caught fire.
Like I'm gonna have to now.
Ricky Cool 312 said I was lying about the entire
Everybody wants
thing.
to
Made for good content.
Oh, made for good content.
Clara Bailey said that's surprising. I would think they eating them.
If reefer pays, I'll run it. But it does pay right now in Florida.
Ricky
Like,
Cool
most
312
of the
said
loads,
I've been on the grapevine.
Fruit, stuff like that, produce, running right now. It's paying. Because of that, I think there's no other reason other than because of that time of year, loads are paying decent. Some loads, like the one I missed was $5. It's a little over. And then today there was 6 or 7 loads coming out of the same facility going into Tennessee. They all paid $5 or $6 about. And the one I'm doing now does not. I couldn't find one quick enough. You have to get those a day or two. I've got like usually 2 days
Ricky
out.
Cool 312 said I ran over all the sun-made raisins.
Alright. Millersburg, Ohio. I know where Canton, Ohio is. Jumping up north a little bit, like not Cincinnati, but Cleveland. What up, bro? Bro. Master trucking. Okay. I'll look into it. Master trucking. I got a lot of friends that work out on the road here. Okay. Believe it. I just like want to get paid to drive. Honestly, we all need $5 a mile nowadays. Like that's where we're at, unfortunately.
Clara Bailey said yes, I stop on top, let them cool.
Man,
I
that's
try
about
just
the
low
bare
gear and
minimum, I
J-Rack.
think.
I stop going up and
Everybody
down
should get
the
it.
pool so I don't
Every
catch
owner op
fire.
should
I
get it.
seen it happen.
And then, when we get to that point, Americans shouldn't
Ricky
have to
Cool
fight for a
312
job.
said Flip just admitted. You have no idea where you're going.
I don't. I've never been here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm a owner op, so hopefully I can get more than that. I hope, but I mean, if I'm taking off, like I do normally, then yeah, I could see not getting that, or just getting that. I feel like $5 a mile is perfect. Perfection. No, leave it open. Oh man, come on, dude. We're right here, man. So close, yet so far away. Donk, on duty. Let's see here.
Ricky Cool 312 said look at yellow trailer. Mac Jenkins 7721 said we all gonna learn tonight, Flip.
Yep. Oh. I got 2 if you need them both. Yep, I got you.
Ricky Cool 312 said they sent a picture of a Hilo freight trailer in Costa Rica.
Out here fixing tires, huh?
Okay.
You want
I
me to
want
put?
you to put your tenants all the way to the
Okay.
back. I'm gonna be checking your deal.
All right.
After I give you the bike, you're gonna drop it off on the
All right.
side 88.
All right. Well, we'll pull forward now.
After you drop it, you're gonna go to the back, take a right. You're gonna pick up your empty one.
Ricky Cool 312 said darn keypad. I think my finger is getting Alzheimer's.
All right. Let's let her look at this real quick.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip. They probably won't slide.
Oh, mine will. I've slid them already. I gotta wait for her to move, but. I don't usually slide them until I get in here. I know they want it, but I don't.
Ricky Cool
I'll back
312
up.
said good.
I'll back up with them forward. It's easier. It doesn't right on the line, my man. It's easier to back it up for me. In some of these places, they're tighter because I got a big truck.
Ricky Cool
And-
312 said just back up. We
Yep.
won't tell.
Yep. All right. But anyhow, put it in there. But it ends up taking up the whole entire, like this one, like ends up taking the whole entire lane. And then when I swing it, I'm about to pull forward more. I'm taking the whole entire side, left to right. You know what I mean? That's why I don't usually do it. So. Come on. All right. What you beeping at, buddy? I'm not gonna stop. I think he's beeping at me. Like, I ain't stopping. You already got this thing in the damn hole. Shit. It's tight over that way, though. bullshit thing is so hard, dude. It's a workout. You gotta work out on that one. Well, thanks, my brother, for the help. Ugh. What's that one? Five trailers up there. Big G. That's breath. Oh, wow. Wow. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, I got an idea. I got some ideas. Keep backing that bad boy up there. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are we at? Big G. Pretty. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I just saw one of our trailer flip.
You saw one of your trailers? Oh, there's a lot of them
Tab
in here.
Kelly said Lego trailers.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in here, man. I'm sure you see them in here. I might even be picking one of yours up. You never know. You never know, son. I might pick one of yours up. Let me go check these real quick. Trailers over to this facility to pick something up that's preloaded as well, so I can bring it over back over here, close to here. So we'll do that.
Tab Kelly said closer the better.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yeah, it's the forward air trailer flip.
You know, they got some good new tires back here on the rims and everything. We could grab a couple.
Lisa Webb
Don't let me get to 'em, dog.
You will support me.
I'll swipe them bitches. Oh. You know the scumbag truck driver's great. I'm just kidding. I got rocks on the ground. Let me get these up real quick. Somebody's making a mess of my truck. I don't know how, but they are. I mean, I don't do it, so I don't know how they're doing it.
Lisa Webb Q3B said I'm tired.
Well, we're gonna get ready to roll. We're done. These dropping hooks are what's causing me trouble, though. And these are, and they're just shit. They're the trailers and.
Clara Bailey said yes, get them all.
But clean that up when we stop. I just gotta
Tab
get
Kelly
some of
said
those
Pit
rocks
Boss
out.
is holding the gate exit.
Some of those rocks are in my way. Alright. Need some new gloves.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I'll probably be there to pick that forward air trailer up.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit the road. Hit the road, Jack.
William G5T said Lisa yes indeed.
Oh my word, dude. Okay. Alright, so we go over here. I already forgot it. Okay, we're done. No damage. Yes, no, none. Okay.
Clara Bailey said Mac you can have my Taylor. William G5T said wake up Lisa. Tab Kelly said light check. Tier check. Good to go. Mac Jenkins 7721 said okay.
Easy to week. Oh my goodness, guys, what's happening? Nothing's happening. Somebody's blocking us, aren't they? And this one we gotta go to, what was that number again? What was it again? We gotta figure out where we're going. I know where we're going right at the moment, but I've never been to the other side.
Clara Bailey said trailer I don't not if it's me or computer I'm blaming computer.
Oh.
William
Every
G.
one of
5T
these people
said
do this
every
differently.
Premier trailer in their fleet must be parked here.
She wants me to go forward, but every one of them do it different. All the way up to the gate.
Clara Bailey said yes different.
Now, I got a problem with what they're doing. Like, they're not greasing their landing gear or anything, man. That's why they're not working. You know what I mean? That's why it's not working. That's why these things are busted up, effed up, you name it. Do not drop trailer with bad no shit. You only gotta say stupid stuff because you got foolish drivers. If drop check looks like after hours, use kiosk to enter and delivery blank and the gate will open. You need to drop the put BOL in mailbox by post. Wait a second. What the fuck is going on? Oh no, yeah, this is loaded and ready to go, dude. Huh. Hell yeah. So we could get over there and get it and maybe even get out of there. That'd be nice. So we're getting in there early. Let me route to that. I know where we're going. We're going back on 4 across. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're going down south. No, we're going down south. So we're going a different way. Let me do this real quick and we're out because I got to put this. If I don't, I'll forget. I won't do it. I got to always do the step. Everything's a step for me. When I drop a trailer, I take the air supply off and the power cord off. Then I go to the landing gear after I unhook it. The fifth wheel. So I do all that and then I'll hook it and blah blah blah. So.
Clara Bailey said just let your airbags down and yank it out.
Yeah, right. Right. Okay, so that's done. Next one. Okay, where are we going? And we are going to. Let me see what my GPS is going to tell me. I don't trust this other shit, dude. Okay, so end. That again. So we're going over there. Is that the right address? Okeechobee? No. Okeechobee? Yes.
Tab Kelly said brisk time. Drop Region Express.
Go. Alright, we should be good. This tells me I can go either way. Hold on. We're going out of here and going where, dude? Turn my shit around, man. This place is crazy. These GPSs are crazy. Alright, let's just go. We're going to the right. It says go to the left, but we're going to the right. Alright. We got to go this way. Alright, then we're going left at the light. And we got 3 hours left. It's 2 hours to get over there, so we'll just get over there. Left, yeah, we're going back roads. We're back country, Florida stuff.
Tab Kelly said just look at all that farmland.
Used to be all farmland until they built all this stuff. All these warehouses. That they built a whole bunch more up the road too, and that's just to service Tampa and Orlando together. I turned the miles either way, but I'm not happy about a lot of the stuff, and it's everywhere. I'm sure it's all over the place. Every
Clara Bailey said cool alligators and Bigfoot.
broker and everything out there. Yeah, a lot of these are just new. They're not even being used yet, these warehouses. Some of them partially are being used. There's a whole bunch of back there you can't see. Off to the left, over there. One house that didn't sell out, which, I mean, I would be pretty mad if they bought all the land up and left my house like that. But it's pretty wild. It's 120 miles away, but it's a 110-mile run. But anyhow. I picked it up because, you know, it was extra $500. It wasn't too far away, but it brings us right back over, pretty much the same area. Then we got to go back up.
William G5T said Bigfoot LOL.
Yeah, I can squeeze another load in. I know nobody can see that. Somebody messaged me and like, where do you want me to put this? And I was like, right where you have it. It's perfect. And start doing these smaller loads, nobody can see what you see. Yeah, I want to make bank. I was making bank last year though, but it's going to be hard to compete with what I was doing. This truck was bringing in like 12, but it's not anymore. Might be lucky you can bring in 4. But anyhow, it's not doing it anymore. And those loads I was doing, we should probably be making like 50 grand to the truck a week. They were just taking so much out of it. You just, that's what they do. That's what people do. It's pretty disgusting, but it's how the world works. So I was working 2.5 weeks on and off the rest of the time. Making the truck payment out of those paychecks and taking a break. Everybody needs that. Alright, I don't know what highway this is, but it's probably it says 60 east. We're going east or west or whatever. I think it's, yeah, east. So, I'm kind of turning around right now. But Lakeland, so that would be that way. So we're going to be going that way. There's tolls too. I don't want to get on that road.
Clara Bailey said down here is he Skunk Ape, different names for him.
Let's go ahead and see how many miles or like how much fuel I use in this load. I can do this one again sometime. They're there, so I like to see what's going on and just snag what I think is good or goes with something that I'm doing. So if I ever do that load again and this works good, I'll snag it again. If you go down to Doral, Florida, like Homestead, Florida, there's a load near Homestead that you can bring back up to Orlando, and it pays really well. So getting down there pays good, getting out usually doesn't, and that one does. And then there's one that did pay good one time or twice over there in Orlando. We got it. It went to Chicago, but they screwed me on that one. So when I saw it this time, it was like $980 versus $3,000. I'm like, who would do that? You can't make. I don't know who would want to do that in the first place, even if you had no bills at all in the truck. You didn't have to worry about nothing, because that's a 2.5 day run, man. Your fuel is over $1,000. That $900 ain't even don't even cover the fuel. I don't get why people don't see that. I don't care if you're trying to go home. Don't matter. Well, you might as well fly. Never had any miles. Yeah. It's good back then. So yeah, we're going east. As an owner-operator, I was doing really well the last 3 years.
No idea what was buried
Last
under
year
that
was the
asphalt.
best,
Would it hold
but
that weight?
I didn't run every week. I took a day off for myself, a week off, a week and a half off at least, which put me in a like the same category. I'm making 100, I guess. Then we put the truck in the shop and spent $2,000 every other month on the truck in the shop.
Clara Bailey said my runs were 2 to 3 days or 6 like this one.
That's why we need to make so much. You can just spend whatever you make. That's unfortunate, but like I need stuff for the truck already. That fairing on the back that holds the rocks from flicking off the tire to hitting the truck, that one of them just snapped right off, rusted off. I only had a truck 4 years and it's rusted off. Well, we're going on 4. Well, we're 4 years into it almost. But I think, 23, 26, 20, 24, 25, 26, yeah. We're going into the 4th year. So, rusted off. It's crazy. Not even 4 years. Both of the mud flat brackets broke off. This one broke off on my side twice. I had to replace both of that, so it's just non-stop with stuff. I had to recode the truck, reprogram the truck. The engine brake would stop at 30 miles an hour, so if you're going down a hill that was 20, you couldn't do it without burning your brakes up. And I just can't stand the automatic part of it when you're going through the mountains. Anyways, I'll look at a load tonight. If we can find one tomorrow that picks up in like Atlanta area, and then will run me to Knoxville or to whatever on the 29th. That's what we need. Same day delivery, short load, something that takes me up a little higher. You got flooring in that area, which is like Chattanooga area has flooring. Was it Mohawk and what's the other one? There's another one up there. I forgot the name of it. Mohawk and something else. They do flooring, mainly.
forgot the other name, but there's 2 of them. So there might be loads like that up there. There used to be some appliance loads I used to take or something like that up there a long time ago. There's not much you can deliver to, but there's some. Yeah. My buddy has a friend that got into a I can't remember the name, but it's up in Pennsylvania. It's a food place, and they're paying. He has to have a new truck and trailer. Can't be older than 4 years. And so he bought a new truck, got a new trailer, reefer, and they profit a lot per week. But I don't know if it's going to work so good, even though it's a ton of money because of the payment on the truck, how much it is in the trailer. So they're getting paid good, good, more than I've ever heard of anybody getting paid. I think it's upwards of like 15 to 30 grand a week. You're running out west, you're running down south. It just doesn't matter where you go. But that's a lot to a truck, so you're gonna make a lot of money on that. Even if your bill, your fuel's like 3 grand. Like this week, my fuel's gonna surpass 3,000. That's great because of last week. That's mainly why. Because of what happened last week. Sucks. I appreciate it. Check it out when I get a chance. I like dedicated shit. Like, even if it's not dedicated, then I can not search and route and figure out everything, all that crap real quick, so I can just get it
Q3B said I'd
and
still
go back and forth. I do really well dedicated or just specific lane because I can just run hard and the load's there. Make the money. The one we're going to do this week will be up north, down south, up to
Q3B said
Connecticut, down to Atlanta, and from Atlanta, hopefully. We'll see if that works out, but that's the plan. We'll do the one I was saying. Up to Virginia, Ohio, back to Atlanta or something like that. The loads will change a little bit, but that's the route. And if I see that one, there's one load that pays $5 coming out of Ohio to Atlanta area, and then I want to get that one. That's the one I'm trying to get.
Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said keep
what? Keep going straight.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said don't fall asleep, Lisa. Clara Bailey said Purina pet food you have to have clean trailer, they're more picky than human food.
Yeah, I know, right?
Q3B said I'm not trying to. Tab Kelly said would you like fries with that?
Yeah, I'll take fries, please.
Clara Bailey said yes, they really are.
Went local, huh? Yeah, I took a year off. Well, it wasn't quite a year one time. Like last time I had a truck, my Kenworth, to the time I got this one, I took about a year off. Very, very good to do, healthy to do for you if you can. But I do it again. I went to help my dad do a whole bunch of stuff around his land and house. He had he was just getting the land was getting out of hand. Fixed it. I worked on that for like 6 months. The house, inside, outside. We remodeled the whole thing and cleaned it up. The only thing he needs like a road now. It's got a road that goes up to like a fire tower, like hill. Like it's not a fire tower, but there's somebody owns that whole mountain, and they allowed somebody to for free put a cell tower up there. I'm like, why did he do that? Like, they're never going to let that piece of property go. They're going to act like it's theirs, and they didn't even pay for it. But anyhow, there's a road that goes all the way up there that was a old like a lumber road, and those guys built it pretty nice. It went all the way up and around and back down. But anyhow, just keep your ass moving, brother, if you get in front of it.
William G5T said Mickey D's.
Everyday cats. Come on, man.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said I am trying to stop by McDonald's to get my Big Mac meal.
Anyway,
Claire
he needs a
Bailey
road
said
up
if
to his
you
house.
listen to what's in McDonald's you wouldn't eat there, look it up on your computer. William G5T said a dog gets seniority over a human dog, boy howdy. Lisa Webb Q3B said William the first wish we can go to McDonald's.
Yeah, no car payment, no house payment's the way to go. If you're trucking, you don't need anything. It sucks. After a couple of years, you're like, man, it should be nice to have a house, go wash my clothes, hang out, cook some food. But you don't need any of that stuff if you're trying to get somewhere in life. Trucking just has changed so much, it's even hard to do that. But
William
you can do it.
G5T said Lisa, I will go somewhere better than a McDonald's. Not on my choice to go to.
Screw the East Coast now.
Mac
That's where all the
Jenkins
money's at right now.
7721
I feel
said
like,
yet I
but-
have heard about McDonald's food.
At the moment, this last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But anyhow, took that year off, helped my dad do that. All that
Lisa Webb
craziness.
Q3B said I liked Burger Street.
Built bonfires almost every night because he had so many piles of like shrubs from the previous owners too, and he made them. And every time, you know, when you got woods around like 4 acres, there's nothing but trees all around, and they just keep falling. It just keeps coming, and if you don't mow
Claire
it,
Bailey
the
said
trees grow,
McDonald's is bad.
and it just gets out of hand. It's wild. So we'll get over to this side, and then I'll figure it out what we're gonna do. So once we get down here, this will be like near Miami. It's above Miami, like an hour away or something.
But that will start from there, and that'll run us all the way out up to near Savannah, I guess. It won't be Savannah, but it's near Savannah, I believe.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, but everything is bad for you now.
Yep.
William G5T said, last time I went to a McDonald's kinda did it for me. Root workers in a burger that looked like they poured water over it.
It's somewhere I've been before. It's a little out of the way. It's fine. It's not that far out. I mean, it's on the way of where we're going, so unfortunately, that's the way I had to do it. But, clean these mirrors off again already. Shit. You know, ideally, you need to have a trucking company so you can have a truck that's up to par. You need to make really good money doing it, and then you need to be able to wash that truck on a daily basis almost. I mean,
Big Boss Bill
because if you
said you
don't,
all
you
are
have to
brainwashed
wash
if you eat
windshield
McDonald's
and
foods. It's totally
windows. I
synthetic
do
foods.
that every single night. It gets frustrating.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, wow, Williams.
Whoa! Yep.
Clara Bailey said, I've been losing my light.
All of them but me. You can't do it. No. Some days I'm sure you can. But my route was 3,400
Mac
miles
Jenkins
a week, and
7721
then
said,
when we
hello,
went,
Bill.
I stopped driving home, but we were doing 42, and I didn't even know it. We were driving 42. We were running that clock like all out. So,
Big
and
Boss
that's
Bill
too.
said
It
that.
really is too many. It's kind of foolish to run that much.
Clara
But
Bailey said, yes, Bill knows too.
I dropped it back down to 33, 34, and then just flew home from that point on. Once I got that dedicated run set up north, wow. I've had it for about 3 years, 2.5, 3 years, I guess. Seems like everything good always just gets destroyed, man. Everything good always goes to shit. Like, just like Florida, like nobody wants to pay in Florida where you got to, man. I mean, people shouldn't be taking loads just because they don't, you know what I mean? Like, they got to pay. So, you could legitimately run in Florida and make money, you know? But no. These guys want to run for free. They're like, I've never been to Florida. I'm going to go. I got to get out of here. I'll take this load, don't pay. Yeah, I don't want no BS either. I just want paid. So the dedicated just seemed to be best. There was some BS to those loads, but they paid so well that you just dealt with it. You knew it was going to happen. Prepare for it. You could do the same thing. Sleep comfortably. Didn't have to be at the truck stop. There were brand new facilities. They know you could stay there if you wanted to at one point. Then they opened up 24/7, and that was better. Then you just deliver, go.
William G5T said, I liked those McDonald's apple pies, but heck, that was in the 1980s.
Shit, man. Them apple pies is gone, boy. Let me go over to the right. Winter Haven, Vero Richa. Breach.
Terminator said, hey Bill, did know Phil Collins 420 called you a no-good Jew about an hour ago? Face red, droopy eyes.
Look back in the chat, man. There's proof.
Brandon Jackson U2X said hello.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I want more. Everybody wants more. I want more because everything's so expensive. That's what we were making back
like me, I'm
10 years ago when I first started doing this.
I think I need to see.
That took care of everything. took care of the truck, took care of vacations. Yeah, you had to run 70, 80 hours and bust your ass to get the damn truck maintained, get the, all the maintenance done and not miss anything. But nowadays it should be double. I mean, that's where we are. I know you can't get that, but we'll definitely do better this week. Period. I should be doing about
Ricky Cool 312 said hello
40%
Bill and Connor.
more. I should. It's just not consistent.
Big Boss
So
Bill said JC really
if I run
is
this other route I'm
starting
talking about, it'll be a little bit better. No. And then that's the thing. You got to take time off, so it ends up being crap. Your average is shit because you took a week off. And then I used to never do that. I always took 3-4 days max, never to go behind.
Matt Jenkins 7721
This
said
week
I
was
like
the same thing. I took off 4 days, maybe 5, and I was getting a load in. Nope. They tried to screw me on it. They tried to do a lot of stuff on it too. So how about you not pass me on that side? Yeah.
Terminator said, hey Ricky.
But anyway, that's the bad thing. Your average goes down every time you take a day,
Matt
a
Jenkins
week off.
7721 said hello
So
John.
you can make a great number every week, and then you take
Ricky Cool 312
a week
said
and a half,
no
and
doubt.
you're all $1,500, $2,000 is going towards your truck.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said hey Ricky.
But yeah, that sucks. And your kid too. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be home. My whole thing is it's not about money, it's about freedom. It's about going home, legitimately. So. Alright, Daycab, we've been doing this for a minute, dude, so I get it.
Big Boss Bill said Phil where you are now. Ricky Cool 312 said drop it hard.
Yeah, there was times where, we was doing 8, 9 a week. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it was nice. And then it was guaranteed I would get 4 every week, guaranteed. But like all I had to do is 3 loads, and that's it. But nowadays it's like, damn, you gotta fight to get 2. 8, 9's really nice. I ain't gonna lie. You work 2 weeks, take a month off, just about. But it depends on who you are. But it's about being home. It's about being off for me right now. Family life, home life. Because you miss all that, It'll be gone one day, and then there's nothing you can do about it. And if you worked your whole life, and you just work and work,
Claire
and
Bailey
you're not
said
home,
4
and
days
then one
I
day
took off getting truck worked on, but I
you
run
find
hard. I
out
stayed
you're
out a
going
month or
home and you
longer.
ain't going home to nothing. Ain't nothing there. It's gone. So that's the hard part.
Ricky Cool 312 said tell
And that's
them
the other
that
bad
you
thing
want
about
an empty yellow
trucking, man.
freight
If you get in
trailer.
an accident, it's like always everybody makes it your fault. Even doing something like that happen. Yeah, I had the KW too. I like the KW better than this one. Just they did the interior better. That's all. The interior did better, and the outside looks sharp. This one's don't really like it.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you got to get your home time.
Well, I
van
started
special
I was
when you
working
got
every
kids.
holiday, every birthday of mine, and every holiday for the first 5 years. I worked 4. I think it's about 4. I worked every single holiday. At Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter, all of them, your birthday. I never took off. I had that one day, 34-hour reset. I'd go home that day, and then I'd go back out. But then I got to a point where like I'm not missing anymore. I'm gonna be home every holiday, so I did it. Every birthday, I'm going on a vacation. Every time she had a birthday, we'd go on a vacation or something like that. So that's where I'm at. It is about money, but it's not. It's about time. So it really pisses me off when I'm out here wasting my time, not getting paid. I get really worked
Clara
up.
Bailey said, yes, I have no kids or anything at home, so I can. Mac Jenkins 7721
That's
said,
why I spent everything I had to go on vacation a couple of times just to, enjoy being alive, seeing something, that I've never seen. Like Puerto Rico is not that big of a deal to get to, and it don't cost a lot to fly in and out of if you can get to Florida somehow. And that's how that's one of the reasons I ended up in Florida. Like every time I went anywhere, you had to go to Florida. You had to fly to Florida or Texas. You just had to do it. It don't matter where you go. Jamaica, Costa Rica, out the country, you're going up to there's like three places. You're going to Florida, Texas, or New York. So I just was like, shit, might as well cut that cost out, get down there again, and came back down. So because it's so cheap, man, you can literally fly to the Keys for $40, and I know that's not that far, but it's 9 hours. It's just a long drive from maybe 12 from the top of Florida, something like that. But
Ricky Cool 312 said, test.
about what? What we tested? So, anyhow. Yeah. You're just out and about, traveling around. Yeah, I worked this holiday and I should have done it, but it is what it is. Dude, our windshield's getting ripped up by bugs, bud. Ripped up.
Clara Bailey said, yeah, Bill, I just go to go. Ricky
Yeah, everybody does, man. You only got one life. You only got a few people in the world you really care about that you want to spend time with. And, I've left the country as soon as I got my passport, and it took a lot for me to just get the passport. Like, it took a lot for me to do that. As soon as I got it, I'm like, where am I going to go? Let's go to Jamaica, Punta Cana or something.
312 said 5 minutes ago,
that was just a test run, like, and then I was like, I'm not going to a resort in another country. Like, that's, might as well go to do the real thing, So, I did. And it worked out good. And then you start to learn other cultures and realize how good you have it in this country. How good you have it to have a toilet and hot water and AC and food you take for granted. And then you realize, how like, if you switch shoes with somebody else and they got into your shoes, man, it'd be hard to get them out. So it'd be hard to get them out. They would royally enjoy their time. And that's why people dream to come to America. Come to America, the infrastructure we have, the things we have. So everybody needs to like, if everybody understood that part, I think we'd be a lot better off, because people would be able to ignore a little bit of pain and better ourselves financially in the future, instead of just spend. Oh no, we're in debt. What do we do? They'd be like, hey, you know what? Put 50-cent tax on gasoline for the next 5 years. Let's get this thing paid down a little bit. Do this, and then let's fire everybody that doesn't need to have a job in the government. So your truck sheets away, we shouldn't have them anyway. Yeah, I got nice sheets in this truck too. My sheets are nice. I just put a new comfort in here. It's old, but it's new to me.
Clara Bailey said yes, Bill, no double time on holiday pay.
Well, I appreciate it. I do. I might be professional and cool today. Tomorrow might be another story. Yeah. Dude, that's bugs. That's not rain. Tat, 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 tat. Here. Those are bugs. It's not rain. You guys down here probably can't hear it on YouTube, but those are bugs. It's wild. Yeah, I've just wanted to get, the freedom to get out of the truck. That's why I want to own it. I make money other ways. I can't live off of it, but it's a little bit, it helps. And, I felt like I could get to the point where I could work 1 week out of the month, pay my bills, and take off and relax the rest of the time. So I could take time, spend it, visit my dad, visit my family. I never see them. I never went to Thanksgivings and all that stuff. They all got together and I just worked. If not, I'd go in the hole. That was the problem. I'd be thousands of dollars behind.
Clara Bailey said, "Yep, I might."
It's hard to get out of that once you get into it. And this year it took me January, February, March,
Big Boss
and
Bill
part
said
of
Ricky is
April,
rich, he can
almost
throw
all of
machines away.
April,
You could have had
before I
token
even
party.
got a positive return at all. Like that was really difficult because I spent everything I saved the last 2 years in my account. And the truck was up to par, but it's at the point where it is really close to not being there now. So I need to dump like $5,000 in the truck right now. It's newer. It's
Big Boss Bill
420,000
said,
miles,
"Clara,
but
don't you dare."
there's some stuff that needs to be done. Just to keep it up to par. And then if we can make real money, again in trucking, like $5, $6 a mile, all miles guaranteed.
312 said they only fit
And we can start going back to those nice
I kept the flat sheets
379s,
and pillowcases.
beautiful trucks, showroom trucks, that kind of thing. That's what we need. Get those guys back out on the road. The ones that are like, dude, don't you get close to my truck now. Yeah, I don't either. I have some. I mean, I got a few brothers, sister, dad, and stuff like that. Most family, cousins and stuff.
Clara Bailey said, "LOL, I not build my truck, would cry."
Right now, we're cutting through Florida, going towards the Miami area. And if you do it from Lakeland, Florida, we're going kind of south, like almost at a 45-degree angle, guys. And it's not Miami, but it's like I think it's Port St. Lucie or something like that. Towards that, like almost at a 45.
Clara Bailey said, "There's been days I felt like it though."
If anybody cares. So you go from like, not Orlando, but
Boss
like
Bill said, "Ricky, I still sleep on a
Lakeland
truck
or
bed, dog, my
Kissimmee
goodness."
or whatever, Kissimmee or whatever the heck it's called, Whitehaven, Waterhaven, whatever the
Ricky
name.
Pool
You'll find
312
it.
said, "My red sheets smelled like feet."
I think it's Winter Haven. I tell you one thing is hard. If you ever move to Florida, don't think that you're going to make money like
Ricky Pool
you did up
312 said,
north
"In the
or
dryer."
out west or any
I
other
tossed it.
place. They cut the pay down for some reason
Tab
here
Kelly said, "Kiss Amy."
by like 40, 70%, maybe 60% is cut down too much. You'd be able to make something out of it, but they're like, oh no, you live in the Sunshine State, boy, you're gonna have to pay up, Buttercup. Or are you coming out hard? Alright, good. You can touch the sand. Oh, you got to pay for that.
Bailey
Lights.
said dim.
Jeez, can't see. Woo! Boy, bright as hell, dude. Yeah, kinda. Just do the speed limit.
Ricky Cool 312 said bright headlight tonight. Tab
Yeah.
Kelly said grabbing a load after swinging this. 150 miles. Both ways.
Yeah. We drove empty all day yesterday. Had to get out of the area I was into. So they canceled the load a week before, never told me anything about it. And I got it off the damn load board 3 days before that. They didn't say shit to me. Anyhow, I'll get paid a little for that, Tommy, but I drove 3 hours grabbing that damn thing. Yeah, I'm not into the local. I just felt like they never paid what you're worth, and you're worth $2,500 a week. It don't matter how much they work you. Like, most people that don't know trucking don't understand that you're working 2 jobs, bare minimum. Especially OTR. Like, if your company, you get to just throw the truck off on them, you don't have to worry about the shop. Unless you got to sit at the shop and do all that shit, then maybe, yeah. But anyhow, there's just a lot involved, like, especially for me. So I work my 70, but might as well add 25, 30 hours on that. So it's 2 jobs, at least 80 hours. And I'd say if you work 60, if you work 60 on duty
Ricky
hours,
Cool 312 said 90 hours a week.
you're working 80. If you work, yeah, just about. 80, 90 hours is about right. There's a bike over there, so I moved over. Apparently, they got off the road, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I drove all the way back down here, but I gotta drive all the way back up north, so I'll drive kind of close to the house, I guess, and just pass right by it. I'm trying to work enough that when I go home that I can take 5 days off. Really, I need to take a whole week because my dad come down. So I'm like do half a week, anyway. So it's a week.
Ricky Cool 312 said at Yellow most of the time everything was ready to go. Drive to the terminal. Hop out and go to the motel.
Yeah, I bet you Yellow kind of turned into like
Big Boss Bill said Claire, my alarm
what's that
went off and
green
I had
sauce?
to eat.
Salsa, S-A-L-A, Sala, and that other company is Green. I forgot the name. So it's probably who came. Yeah, all truck drivers sacrifice, man. Every truck driver, you want to become a truck driver, you're going to sacrifice. And it's going to be your life. And they need to pay you very well for that, compensate you for your life. So when people ask, hey man, is it worth being a truck driver? I tell them, well, no, not really. If you got a job where you're making $20 an hour,
Ricky
working
Cool
80
312
hours or
said
40
Sam.
hours, yeah, you're making good, decent money, right? It's okay. You come out on the road, you're going to work 80, and you're going to be pissed off because none of it's overtime, and you're going to make just a little bit more than you're making now. It's not going to be double. Who's we got to get over. Yeah. There we go. Damn, boy.
trying to get behind that truck. I'm like, what is he doing? But,
Clara Bailey said MMM sounds really good, thumbs up sign.
he ain't really getting it. What's he doing? I don't know what he was doing. Yeah, you won't ever get over it fully, man. But you'll be able to do something.
Ricky Cool 312 said $85,000 a year.
I'm right there with
Full
you, man.
paid excellent benefits.
I don't love it anymore
5
either.
weeks paid vacation. They
I
just
used to
managed
enjoy it. You know, it's really about the
Clara
freedom.
Bailey said yes,
There's like
Bill,
a few
I got
things
pulled
that make
over
it
again today.
decent. One, you're not in a rush, you're not on a time crunch, you're not stressed out, and you're making decent money. And if none of those are there anymore, which they're not, then you're always on high alert and you're always stressed out. And it just makes it to where it's not
Big
enjoyable
Boss
anymore,
Bill
you know?
said Clara, not a good thing.
Alright, Clark. Let's get rolling, baby. It would probably be enjoyable if things changed a little bit, got better somehow, but I don't foresee trucking going back to what it was. I don't see it getting better than what it is, and I don't see the people that are driving. That's what's helped. You know, the company's just letting whatever come in and do whatever they want. You got a lot of riffraff in here now. And that's all. They just don't care. It's making it hard for me to finish just paying the truck off. But I'd love to just be done with it, man. Because that way I don't have to be, you know, company driver or go and work for, you know, home every night or something like Pepsi or Coca-Cola or whatever, you know, all the time going back out and coming home at night. So, plus, it won't make me comfortable
Tab Kelly
like the
said
amount that
Sawmill
they pay. I'm
excavation
not happy
came
with
around
it.
hill and made Forestry Outpost Station easy to haul in your pop's neck of the woods. Yes, still there?
Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip. Good pick up a load of ramen noodles.
Yeah, I drive by families' houses all the time, believe it or not. I drive by their house. I'm like 20 minutes away, maybe. So, pick up ramen noodles. Ramen noodles. But yeah, I just, you know, you gotta take time, so. And, I go broke doing that. 5 days here, 5 days there, a month, and that's too much already. That's why when I was doing good, I took off when I could. Period. You need to work too to make money, but I took off when I could. Went and enjoyed myself. Just hanging out. Went and rode the bicycle and stuff like that for a while. Went to the beach a few times, looked at crazy stuff. I got some cool video of it. So I went to this one beach and there's houses. Literally, the ocean is at the house. And did it down in Outer
Claire
Banks
Bailey
too.
said
But
he said I was speeding in California. You can't speeding too much traffic. I told him that he let me go, but he stayed behind me for a while 4 times in like 2 months. I need to get out of California.
I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out. Appreciate it. It's really hard for me to depend on anyone in trucking other than myself.
Lisa Web Q3B said
And
William.
I always tend to get bit in the ass trying to deal with somebody else. I really do. Like I'm out here on my own and just grab, go. And yeah, I could be running Schneider shit. I could be running USA shit. I could be running Walmart shit, Swift shit. It just depends on who at the time. And there are many times that I can't show anybody what I'm doing because, especially online, they're like calling up everybody. Yo, you got a driver on your shit, man, he's crazy and he's doing stuff on you. So and then your number, your MC number, so depending on DOT numbers on the side of your truck and all that, but tend to do better running my own. It's stressful, but
Big Boss Bill
and I don't want to do that.
I told you that California
But if I
was
start,
no good a while back.
Depending on somebody, it seems like they always do you wrong somehow.
Lisa Webb
Like nowadays, it's so bad you gotta accept the load, screenshot it, and then keep it, and make sure for the next couple weeks you got it, because all of a sudden you're like, damn, I only got paid $1,000. I'm supposed to get $3,000. They're like, no, that's what it paid. And you're like, bullshit, bullshit. Why would I drive 1,200 miles for free, dude? My truck's rolling, and you're telling me all I could do is run for, like, I even pay for your fuel. I didn't even get you know what I mean?
Said good night, Lisa,
Like, you're paying for fuel too. Like, if you run 1,200 miles, you're putting $1,000 in the truck right now. 1,000 at least. Some trucks got worse fuel economy. I get it. I understand it. So it might be like 1,400. But in my truck, it's 1,000 at least.
Q3B said good night, my sweetheart.
That damn load, I saw it aboard. I was like, yeah, this sketchy bastards got hurt. Now their feelings got hurt. It's back down to $900. No one running that thing. And if you are, it's somebody from Chicago that's got a false damn CDL and a false company, and they're still running. Because you ain't running that stuff for free, man. It's free. I don't care if you own your truck and you paid $1 for it. You're running that load for free. You ain't making nothing. If they don't give you $1,200, you're still running it for free. Like, I mean, you can't even pay your insurance, your tolls, your taxes. I mean, damn, it's crazy. You're deaf if you got it. So, some of the loads is just downright disturbing when people people just don't understand. Look, they're getting paid $4,000 or $5,000 and they're trying to pay you $1,000. I mean, I'll do that. Look, I'll even do you a favor. Like, if you're a truck driver, how about I get the loads for you, and I'll give you all the money. I'll show you how much you're making, and I'm going to take 30%, 40%. We'll just say 50%. I'll take 50. You take the other 50. And you should be happy about that.
7721 said you were welcome, Lisa.
That's a lot more than they're paying you on some of them, you know? Like, there's a load I'm going to take this week. I know it pays $10,000. I know it does. And it's over that. But it pays 10. We'll just say 10, we won't go any higher. I know it's over that. For a fact. And that thing will pay 22, 23. I'll get more than that, but that's what it will pay for most people most time. And I'm like, that's dumb.
Ricky Pool 312 said that's funny.
Pay something, like pay people. It's crazy. Yeah, that's good. I usually don't have to worry about that. That's not something I usually have to worry about. But I grab them off the load boards, and they're everybody's loads. So some people are pretty shiesty. They pay for it. I mean, even though they cancel it, they're paying a good little lick for me to show up. So, and all the detention is sitting on the one before that. This one should be pretty easy. The next one should be pretty easy. And the one after that should be pretty easy.
Back and forth to California.
If I run in this route, in this lane, it'll be a little easier. I need to make double. That's the problem. Not run easy. I need to make double. Am I not going fast enough for you, dude? For some reason, it ain't fast enough. as he's passing.
Claire Bailey said, through them in your sleeper, we always need tears.
Yeah, fun times. Right. You got Mr. Bright Ass LED. I gotta have LED bright lights in your face right behind this guy. So this is what I don't get. Why are we all building up onto these cars right now? Where, like, unless they go, where are we gonna go? Nowhere. So everybody just drive beside everybody. We're like inches from my damn mirror right now. There you go. Inches, like 3 inches from my mirror, isn't it?
Brandon Jackson U2X said, what city did you go to in NC?
Yeah, I can do it too, dog. Check that out. Isn't that sweet? Wow. Hell yeah, look at that. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. I got it too. Look. Uh-huh. I can hit it. Yeah, I can hit it too, man. I can ride somebody's bumper too. Hold up. Let me get up on her bumper. Make me feel like a juicy man. Oh, hit the brakes. Tap it. Go, tap it. Go, tap it. Dude, we're going 73, 72. I mean, come on, man. 65. Ain't that big of a deal.
Brandon Jackson U2X said he went to Charlotte this morning.
You're not getting in front of me, dude. I'm gonna hang out beside this car. Y'all can do whatever the hell you want to do. I think my man's juiced out over there to the left. That's gonna get him to move real quick. Your bright ass LEDs. Throw them on. Do it again. I think he'll move. Yeah, I think he'll be like, oh, this guy he's asking nicely for me to move out of the way. Shit, bro. I'd stay right there. I wouldn't even move. I'd slow down. Don't you come over here, dog. I will throw my high beams on you, man. You ain't doing that shit, man. You go over there and deal with him. I knew you were going to be stupid. You deal with him. Take your asses on. Goodness. This guy's running perfect for me. I'm happy with it. These damn guys, dude. Some of these guys need to get out. They need to take their CDs away from the CDLs. Like, stop doing that to him, dude. Quit. That shit pisses me off, dude. Do you really think you can go faster? There you go, motherfucker, go. Yeah, there you go, go. Boy, I could punch you in your face right now, brother. You don't need a CDL. You need a different job, dumbass. Sorry. That pisses me off, man. I'll slap you in the face. You throw your high beams on me like that. He can't go no faster. What do you want him to do? So the car speeds up and moves out of your way because you're a pushy SOB. Like a pushy mother effer. I hope we ain't going to the same place. Go ahead, man. people running LED, like your truck driver running LEDs. Don't throw your high beams on somebody, man. You know how to flash your lights? You do this. That's how you flash your lights, right? You can easily do it. Every truck can do that shit. Why would you put your high beams on them? Boy, I'm gonna be done about talking about it, but that's why I don't go to truck stops, man. I will slap somebody so quick. Yo, he's still flashing people, man. What is wrong with this motherfucker, man? I'm dead serious. There's too many people out here who don't need the CDL. They don't need to be driving. It's fine. You want to pass. You want to speed. You do whatever you want, man. I don't mind at all. At all. At all. Come on. Yeah. Yep, I know, dude. Hit the fucking brakes for the dumbass. Oh my word, my man. And this is why everybody's getting paid less. You got the dumbest people driving truck, man. Some of them can't go over 70, right? Some of them can't go over 68. And now it's 55. All of them are be hauling ass now because they can all go 68, 65, right? Watch. I'll show you that. I don't do it, but they will do it. They'll all be gone. So you won't see them in a little while. Because I'm not going 15 miles over. I'm not going that fast. Anyhow. Yeah, I was in Charlotte, sorry. That shit pisses me off though when people do that. And he's a truck driver, man. You've got to know some people cannot go any faster. Every time you threw high beams on, I'm gonna throw mine on you because you need to be blinded by it. That car thought I was talking to them, but that's what I'm gonna do. Every time somebody does it, you're aggressive, I'm gonna throw my high beams on you. You don't own the road, and when he can get out of the way, he'll get out of the way, I guess. But damn super trucker riding his ass all like ride the ass. I gotta go. No, you don't.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said he is in the biggest hurry he can be. Just let him. When dot stop him, just hit your horn when you driving by him, then what I do.
Right? Yeah, there's too many fools out here, man. Behind an 18-wheeler, there's too many of them. You always catch them at the truck stops. That's why I don't stay there. I'm dead serious. I don't stay there because I will get into a fight. I mean, when you hit somebody's truck, it puts you out. Like, you're talking 10, 5,000. It's a lot of money. And they try to hit and run, too. And they don't care. Like, that's jail. You can, even if nobody got hurt, that's for CDL, that's jail, man. You go to jail for that. Anyhow, they don't care. And then, you know, too much of that happens because people are acting foolish and doing foolish shit and in a hurry or whatever, and then they treat each other like shit too, and they all act like they're more important, and then you're in their way. And then you go to 2 different truck stops to get fuel last night, and they're sitting in the fuel aisle doing the same shit they bitch about. I can go get fuel, run to the store, run back out, go get a shower before 30 minutes is up. If I'm in the way, I'm gonna make sure I rush, and I'm not gonna sit in the fuel aisle anyway. I'll pull forward, but it's not gonna bother you. Like that one time I sat for 15 minutes. I got fuel and went inside, got food, and it took me 14 exact minutes. That guy was like behind me, knocking on my door. I was like, "There's no way you got fuel, dude. No way you got fuel, and you're knocking on my door because you weren't there when I pulled forward. Nobody was. So you just pulled forward through, like." And I told him, I didn't even let him speak. I said, when I'm ready to move, I'll move. I hadn't been sitting here long, dude. I'm going to get everything organized before I move. Because I'm leaving. I'm not pulling out. I'm just sitting somewhere. But anyhow, I never worry about sitting in a fuel aisle. I always have to sit there 30 minutes. So it's always a break. I always plan a break. So if you go to a fuel aisle and you're not planning to be there but 10 minutes, I don't even know how you're going to fill up and get out of there in 10 minutes. Even if you just go straight in and fill up. But I don't know. There's just so many people. Like I get into a fight and argument with people really, really quick. I don't have the mentality for the full of shit.
That's good.
You could all be nice to each other or just be respectful. And you don't even have to talk to you. Just be respectful. Like everybody's time. Don't go flashing your lights, blowing your horn, flicking your fingers off, brake checking people, or swerving your truck. Those are the kinds of things that get you elbows in the face. That's all I mean by that. Everybody else is like, call DOT. That's not what I do. I deal with it. If it needs to be dealt with, if not, then I just let it go. I try my best to just let everything go. So. But if I'm sleeping somewhere and this shit just keeps happening, it's going down.
Said I see them all the time, man. I don't let them get me mad.
Yeah,
I let them get the ticket for me.
They're not getting tickets either, man. That's the problem. They ain't taking care of this shit. These people are getting worse. If they're taking care of this shit, they would have took care of it. There's a cop in front of us. He probably didn't even notice what was going on. He didn't care. But I see cops literally in the view of what's happening. They don't do nothing. It may take years for somebody to get caught doing something illegal in a truck, and they still might not get caught. But America's losing its grip for respect. How many people out here fought for this country, your freedom, the right for you to be here? How many times have you left the country and saw where people are in the world and where you are? Like, I wish you guys could see all this because it ain't nothing but wide open, There's water right there, a dam right there, ain't nothing, no trees, nothing out here. And I can't really show you with my high beams either because it doesn't do anything. But there ain't nothing. So let some trucker come up on my ass, start flashing their lights right now. My ass would shut the whole highway down. We're sleeping here tonight, brother. Anyways, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just about respect. That's all. Nobody really has that.
Ricky Cool 312 said there is probably at least 8 serial killers out there in trucks right now.
Yeah, you're probably right, man. You probably right, son. All right, what is this about? Are you having problems with something, dude? Watching me Amazon. Aw, shit. What's that about? Dangerous. Breaking down on this road is dangerous. Did you say slap a fool? Shit, sure will.
721 said, well, they do get the speeding ticket.
Yeah, sooner or later, yeah.
Claire Bailey said,
sooner or later they get one.
Around to I follow a couple trucks one night shortcut.
That,
OMG,
a lot of people won't even hire your ass to get a speeding ticket. but whatever. Dude, everybody's like bending the rules now. They're like, oh, you got a speeding ticket, and a careless or reckless. Was it last year? No, it was 2 years ago. Hey, you got a DUI too? Shit, man. I don't know. Let me see what I can do for you. Be like, oh, you're hired. And you're like, what? What? Y'all got 2 felonies. That's 2 DUIs, a careless, it's all from the same thing, though. You know what I mean? And then, yeah. I got a couple tickets. They're small, right? No, I was going 95 and a 40. Yeah, what? Oh, you're hired. You can come drive for us. I'm not saying it's that bad, but damn, dude.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said we don't need them on the road, Ricky.
It's like raining bugs. My windshield's going to be completely covered by the time we get there. You ain't going to be seeing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, guys.
Clara Bailey said thank you, Rick. It's
Hey,
true,
can
though,
you see
just
anything?
don't know.
Oh, my goodness. What happened? Oh! Now, back in the day, we used to turn the lights all the way off. Like all the way off. You ever do that? Turn your lights all the way off, drive down the road? Like out in the country? You might hit a deer and not know it, but, you know. Yeah. You just let them know you're coming. What the heck is 54? Why? I'm gonna build a house
Ricky Cool
3
312
miles
said I
out
had a
from here,
moped
down
run into
south.
the back of my car.
maybe 5
Now
miles
it
out
says
from here,
accident
down
on my
south.
license.
Right here, straight south. I'm gonna put it on stilts, 20 foot in the air. I'm gonna build a pool and everything, middle of nowhere. Nobody will be anywhere close. And I'm gonna have a helicopter pad where I land on it. So you're like, yeah, I live in Florida. There ain't a soul around. You can't hear a car, nothing. The other thing you can do is put it in the middle of the ocean on one of those old school oil rigs that they don't work with no more. Oh boy. So this is straight 40 miles across the damn Florida where nobody lives because they ain't built houses over here yet. They're like, they run out of ideas. People that want to live in the country. That's what it is. Snapchat. Fort. Whatever. I don't think I've ever been over here, man. But we're gonna try to get there. I've been to Fort Pierce, but it was
Mac
like
Jenkins
Walmart.
7721 said, "What, are you serious, Ricky? And it wasn't your fault." Clara Bailey said, "I never heard of that before, Ricky. That's not good."
What, Ricky? Ricky, make another story up. Yep. I've heard of it, Ricky. Sure have. Oh, yeah. I had a bird run into my windshield, and now it's on my license. Bird killer. Tell me somebody working out here in the middle of the night, dude. Man, there ain't a light. There's not a light
Ricky Cool 312 said yes.
anywhere around here.
Probably kept me from getting a good job when Yellow shut down.
There ain't a damn light anywhere around here, man.
Big Boss Bill said gators live there.
Oh yeah, got to find a gator. What up, homie? What up, dude?
Ricky Cool 312 said the guy that hit me couldn't even speak English.
No español, no inglés. Oh my God, no problem, no inglés. This is my Sweet 16, number 16. I got one truck. Struggled out enough as it is.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, wow Ricky, I would see what I could do to get that off my license, man.
I almost hired somebody, and I probably should have, but I would have hated to do that because we lost that account.
Big Boss
I
Bill
almost
said
hired
Ricky
somebody
got
because
rear-ended by moped.
I was about to offer them probably $35 a week to run that route, cash. They got to do their own taxes or whatever. I'm just gonna give them cash. Might have worked into bonus if they really worked, because it was hard to do. They had to do it and want to do it, so to give them a bonus.
Clara Bailey said,
or buy them
I think
a
they figure the truck
plane
driver
ticket
has more
home or
money
something
than
like that.
I don't
But
know, it's messed up though.
I guess at the same time, I didn't do it, and I was at the point I probably should have. Yeah, I'm the last one to get out of here. So,
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I should have known do not speak English.
but I didn't do it, and I should have. Now I need to hire somebody, because that's the next step for your social media
Ricky Cool
and
312
trucking
said it was rain so hard
and
I
stock.
don't
Like
know
I
how
can't
we
let them
even
do the
got to
stocks, but I got to do stocks on my own, and then and you don't always have to focus. You don't always have to focus on stocks, but I do need to focus on it when the time is right. I need to have the time to do that. So what I made today, I can literally pay somebody for a while, or
Clara Bailey
myself,
said,
but
Bill, you're making me laugh.
I do need to hire somebody in something. Period. Even if it's just temporary, like a part-time job for a teenager, or somebody that's like out of high school, or just got out of high school, wants a job or a part-time job, and they got one. Because I need help with certain, it depends on what their skill are. If their skill is, and I might need to put an ad out to do that, but I need somebody to
Ricky Cool
either
312 said yes,
edit
Bill.
through, work
Christmas
through
Eve.
videos and edit through them, or help me do things that I don't know how to do, like go out and send out emails to get people to come in
Brandon Jackson
to
22X
support
said W4.
what I'm doing. Not necessarily the live and what I'm doing right at the moment, but if I'm doing videos, I have to focus on that. It's going to take 3 to 6 months before they really catch traction, and then I need to just stick with it and do that, and then I'm going to need people to help me do a whole bunch of other stuff. Like I need to get the button for YouTube, the little thing they give you, the silver one. Is
Big
it
Boss
silver?
Bill said, Ricky, where was the
I think
tire
it's silver.
attached body
The silver
raised
for
arms?
100,000, and then I need them to do this stuff.
Mac Jenkins
Like I
7721 said on
should have just
Christmas
pushed the
Eve
button and got it when I had it, but I didn't have an address to send it to. I could get it. So, and then there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I need to do, and I really I can do it, but I can't focus. I'm focused on so many different things at once. I can't do the one thing I need to do, and I used to be really good at doing that. Like just there it is, do it, get it done. But anyway, so I guess I need to be able to direct them to what I need done, and I guess if they're not good at it, don't know how to do it, and they're willing to research it and do it, I'd pay them for it. So I suppose I just need somebody, give them $400 a week or something cash, and if they're part-time, maybe like $250 or something like that.
Idiot just couldn't speak English.
I need like 20 hours a week is really what I need. 20 hours a week is somebody's time. That's probably what I need right now. But there's sooner or later, I think you can get to a point where you can pay somebody a real full-time position and give them a wage, you know. Maybe. I just, I'm not going to get any farther without some help. That's all. Or pay the truck off, focus on that, and then move forward. Because some of the stuff I put off is not, it's just going to get worse. It's going to get harder. It's already a mess.
Clara Bailey said, ha ha ha, oh goodness, lol.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, wow.
Man, I still can't believe we hit that stock so good today. Goodness.
Big Boss Bill said, brain fog. You must have our unhealthy foods. Ricky Cool 312 said, Bill. Rephrase the question. Big Boss Bill said, nope, you figure it out. Ricky Cool 312 said, Bill. I'm making dinner right now for that rude truck driver. Clara Bailey said, body blue raised arms, body blue raised arms, body blue raised arms. Ricky Cool 312 said it comes with an after-dinner flush. Clara Bailey said, that's right, dinner, I forgot, face savoring delicious food.
Yeah, I get so tied up I don't even see what's going on half the time. Sorry. Yeah, when I'm at home and I'm relaxed, I can't even think straight to get loads going. When I'm in the truck, it's a lot easier because I guess because I'm already in it and I'm out and I'm running. You know, I guess it has something to do with it. But if that makes sense, if I'm sitting at the house and I've got to drive 6 hours somewhere to pick a load up and get to a truck and get everything organized, which takes a couple hours to get everything going.
Said,
about an hour.
If you don't laugh at that one, you're hopeless.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry. I am hopeless. All that work you put into it, and I wasn't even listening. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, you can come give me the flush, okay?
Big Boss Bill said, Clara, why you do that? We've been talking about food over an hour now. Ricky Cool 312 said I give up.
Yeah, as long as my girl don't say that. I give up, damn it. I get into that rush mode and then dealing with everything on the road.
Ricky
So.
Cool 312 said
And my
face
hours,
green,
I gotta watch my
smiling,
hours.
Smiling face green
Constantly
smiling.
worried about that. Where am I going to
Claire
park?
Bailey
What am I
said,
going to do? Am I going to go get this load now, or am I going to wait till tomorrow morning? I'm not going to go get the load now, I don't think, but we probably could do it. I don't know. We still got about 45, 50 minutes before we get over that way, and I got to figure out where I'm going to park tonight. But, and I'm not driving back through here because it takes a
Big
couple
Boss Mel
hours.
said Claire
There's
was
nothing
behind.
here.
Body
You
raised
really
arms.
can't drive through here.
Ricky
go back to
Cool
where I
312
was,
said
so.
processing dinner now, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat, smiling
I've been
face with open
processing
mouth and
my
cold sweat,
dinner
smiling face with open mouth
all
and
the whole
cold
time
sweat,
we've been
smiling
running.
face with open mouth and cold sweat, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Ricky Cool 312 said oops. Sorry.
Oops. Sure you are. I
Claire Bailey
accidentally
said
held
I
it
lost
for a
Bill
second
like always,
and it put
LOL.
them all up there. Oops. My bad. I went, like, my truck needs washed now. These bugs just tore it up. So, again, got to make money to pay that $80. That's part of the problem. Why are we slowing down that much? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, imagine trying to come back on
Big
this road.
Boss
You only
Bill
got an
said
hour
Clara
left.
can't even read between the lines.
You'd be screwed. Yeah, I can't read between them either. I'd be out there in the field if I did. There's a tow truck yard. I wonder if he's got a
Ricky
spot
Cole
for his
312
sleep
said for a
in.
truck wash. What happened to TOC to $5? Clara Bailey said no face pink
Oh,
tears.
it's not $25 anymore. It went to like 55, 60, and then 70, 75. That's about where we're at now. And hammer time. I guess you could come back out here, though. He's like, you went the wrong way, punk. Says auto RV entrance and exit right there. These guys act like they know where they're going. Oh, they're going to the turnpike. Shit, not this guy. We ain't paying that, boy. There's a lot right there, too.
Ricky Cool 312 said everyone is making money except the driver.
I think because we made it all the way down here from where? Where were we? Columbus, South Carolina, right? Hours. So yeah, we might make it over towards Atlanta. I'd like to not have to deal with Atlanta tomorrow, but I think we're gonna have to deal with it.
smack. Pop, 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 pop. Really, there's no point cleaning the bugs off. They're not hitting the camera. I got some big old suckers on there. Clop, clop. I bet you that QTEX runs tomorrow again. That's going to be disgusting, but it will most likely do so. Just a short guess. Seems like everything's kind of like just ripping, dude. Especially like technology. If you look at NBIS, that thing is like doubled over the last month. There's a whole bunch of them, but one of them that went stellar crazy today, and it froze. Like,
Big Boss Bill said it's really sad when you have to go to a bank before you pick up medicine.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, man. This stock was ASTC. We've talked about it before. Didn't play it last time. It was going up a little bit.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Flip, I be back, man. I got to talk to the wife before bedtime, man."
All right. Well, I'll probably be here for a little bit longer. But the ASTC went from $2 yesterday all the way to $17.18, something like that today, and then it ended up at like $14.50 by the end of the day. That is a massive run. Just imagine having 1,000 shares, $2,000. By the end of the day, you're at 17. Just that's where I'm going with this. Like that thing went stellar crazy. Crazy. But when you have a market cap that's super small, that's what happens. I think it was up like 400 or 500%. Outrageous hit. And then another bout, it's gonna suck, but you say, oh, another one, oh, guess what? Wow. No, NDS goes insane.
I think it's another 40 minutes or so, but I gotta figure out what to do here. We'll have about, I don't know, 2 hours or something left of my work day. You go from the middle of nowhere to bam, right in the middle of everything. Bam.
Clara Bailey said yes, Bill, it is.
Bill, I've gone and paid a lot of money to go, but it's cheaper for me to pay that than it is for me to get insurance. I mean, that sucks, but this is what happened. Bugs are tearing the window up. Been on this road before, I think. Cut across here one time. Been too long now. What's up? Rookie's back, Jack. Just getting screwed. Yeah. Bum, bum.
Clara Bailey said you've been your number one self today, Flip.
Oh, okay. Good. Not number 2 or 3, because those are a little wild. Maybe we'll just go get this. I don't know. It sounds fishy. Sounds like I'm not gonna know what I'm doing there, putting codes in and all the other crap. Because, but we can. So what I've thought about doing is just we're only stopping 15 minutes away and getting it, but it's a lot less we don't have to do tomorrow.
95 south. This road is bumpy as all heck, man. I mean, all heck. Thanks. Yep, called me out, man, for what it is. The rookies to play, dog. We're out here rolling around in it.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Don't forget you may have a bad trailer there. Wait until M."
Oh, yeah, Ricky, don't forget, man. I don't have a bad trailer anymore. That's somebody else's problem now. Keep leaving me shit, I'll leave it back.
Big
Won't even
Boss
say
Bill said
nothing about it,
it's
Jack.
85 degrees here still. Dan
That's what
Chagall.
rookies do, baby. They drag it down the road and drop it. Oh, that ain't my problem. I didn't even know. I had no problems with it at all. It was good when I dropped it. Yeah. It was good. It was good. No. Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll do it in the morning. I don't know, man. Debating on it still. Ain't gonna be less traffic right now. Get it in and out, and then we get to drive across this road again, which won't be bad. There won't be any traffic across this. It's just going back through Orlando would be a pain in the ass. It's crazy. We got to drive from one end of Florida to the other, like
Clara
left
Bailey
to right.
said 91 show here right now.
81 over here. 81.
Ricky Cool 312 said 65 here now, Bill.
81 here, folks. 81. So, and even if I do go get this load, I got to come all the way back up to this road, pretty much, and figure out where to go to shut down. Shut it down, bro. Shut it down. We get breakfast and stuff tomorrow. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Big Boss Bill said, "Ricky, that sounds so good."
I think it'd be easier for me just to pick the load up this morning. Because tomorrow I gotta go get another load. I gotta go to Savannah and then over to Streetsboro and drop it and grab one of these loads, take it over to Atlanta.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "I'll sell you some cool air, Bill."
But let's just say
Clara Bailey said, "We've all been good today, computer not yelling at us, LOL."
well, I already know what I gotta do if I stay on this course.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Well then I must be doing something wrong."
You know what? I'm wondering if I've been to this damn place, dude. You remember when I don't know if you guys remember this live, but I went to a place that was for Chet pallets, and I delivered a load there of Chet pallets. Or no, I picked one up.
I took it empty over there and picked a pallet of Chet loads up. I think. Hell, I can't remember. One or the other. I think I delivered it. Shoot, I can't remember. I believe that's the same place. But there was no gate there. And that one was down near this area. I might be wrong, man. There might be another one. Huh.
Clara Bailey said bobtail racing checkered flag.
But it was like it was like an old mall or something.
Ricky Cool 312 said we all love Chip pellets.
Chip pellets. Yeah, apparently everybody uses them. Walmart, Lowe's, I think, and I might even be mistaken about this, but I thought Walmart owned them now, or took them over or something, but I might be wrong. Like, you could just do that as a businessman and sell pallets. Like, you would sell them. And I know that they used to charge $10. Now they probably charge 20 or 25 if they don't get their pallet back. But you can make those plastic pallets now too, man. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but they should use plastic for certain things and nothing else. Like, we got it for plastic bags, it's in our paper, receipts, it's in our phone, in your truck, on your bed, it's everywhere, man. In your eyes. Maybe not. I've got an hour. It's 10 o'clock, so we started pretty early. Meaning that if we did this, it'd be about 2 hours over. 8, 9, 10, so about 11. We won't run through rush hour traffic there. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We won't run through anything.
Clara Bailey said again.
6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Oh, sure. Well, folks, damn it. I don't know, man. Let's go.
Clara Bailey said I got confused. Rewind the tab. LOL.
I tell you what, we're not going to push it. We're going to shut down. That's what we're going to do. We'll get this done in the morning. It's like 20 minutes from here, right? Maybe 30. Shit. That's 2 hours. We got 2 hours left. Hour and 55. Yeah, we're pushing it, man. I'm going to shut it down. We'll make it back to where I'm going to get that load anyway tomorrow. And then we'll be back up north again.
Raghulwara 7545 said, did you hear gas prices going up again in 4 to 6 weeks in CA?
No, I did not.
Ricky Cool 312 said you have to find a place to park.
I know
after
you guys
pickup.
got a smashed
Cannot find
vehicle.
anywhere
Like,
to park
it's
in
all
time.
over the camera. It's like a bird took a dookie on it. Yeah, we're supposed to go this way. So. No, we're not. We're supposed to go up one more. Oops. Glad I didn't turn there. Shit. So, one more.
Ricky Cool 312 said big bug on window.
Yeah, there's a big bug on there. Shit. This is it, right? Wait, is this it? No. Damn, dude. Can I get over?
Raghulwara 7545 said yup, running out of imported.
Alright, there we go. Huh. Let's see here, man. let me take a peek. We gotta go down a good ways. Another 20 minutes or so.
Ricky Cool 312
Get
said
off.
lost again.
Huh? So, shit.
Clara Bailey said probably hand orange covering eyes.
Yeah. Well, shenanigans. Boot shenanigans.
Bravo
Maybe I
Mara
just do this shit, dude.
7545 said you've been to a warehouse where robots load you yet.
No. Nope, I have not. Robots can't really do all of it, so not yet. But no, I haven't been there. My windshield is destroyed with bugs, man. Like destroyed. And they're not as bad right here on this freeway, but they are real bad back there in Swamp
Ricky
Land.
Cool 312 said I never saw that. I did see a robot truck come in and back into a dock. This week.
Really?
Bravo Mara 7545 said I seen a video of it.
Well, it's coming then. The robots are coming. What do you mean no U-turns? Huh? No U-turns on the freeway? Why not?
Bravo Mara 7545 said robot truck and heard of an AI or robot load a trailer but take forever. Ricky
This
Cool
is
312 said
120 miles. A little
we can
farther
bring the
than
serial number
110.
on that bug's butt.
Yeah? I got a train horn, son. They're redoing this road too. That's pretty nice. I'll slide by, dog. What's that for? That's for a boat. Damn, boy, you're gonna get a big. That's a big ass boat you about to pick up, my friend.